Funny thing is, we still have ads for like 6 million years. So, the oddity? Oh man. You just made your midnight meal? It's me, Wayan. I'm the midnight meal. Hello. That's a horrible way to greet someone. Hi. So, y'all might remember last night. I'm hoping, hey, quick check. I sound good, right? Just to be quick check from everyone here. Not to recruit you too much into the tech support service. Not an industry you should get into. I sound good right now, right? Just curious about something. Haven't heard any crunch so far. Would you guys like to know what I'm pretty sure? I had a doomsday scenario last night where my audio was having a bug. My audio was having a bug that I couldn't hear, but chat could. And they were just sort of intermittently being like, oh, I heard it now, oh, I didn't hear it then, and et cetera, et cetera. And because I can't hear it, I have to be like, gang, are you still hearing it? What's going on? Awful experience, wouldn't wish it upon anyone. I think I literally know exactly what happened. And do you guys want to know how we're all going to be mad together? Okay? We're all going to be mad together. Do you know the issue? After everything that it could have been, after abandoning the game we were playing, after worrying about it all night, Windows decided to tick the box that says make your microphone exclusive mode and give random shit priority instead of using it normally. A thing no one would ever do. A thing no one has ever wanted their computer to do. Why the fuck does that tick box exist? Why is there a whole category in your audio settings for that tick box that no one wants? No one has ever wanted this. Anyway, we're not going to start on a low note. I'm actually not pissed about this because, I mean, the fact that I found that has led me to believe that was the issue the entire time. Which sucks, but alas. Minded that I was previously a tech support guy because truly I was 90% certain it was power priority from what you said. Not to toot my own horn. Wayan. Should have known. See, my theory was CPU usage was fucking up my voltages. But I mean, essentially, I guess I found square peg through round hole, huh? Oh my goodness. No. I'm holding my boom arm. Please. Come on. Wow, really? Really? That looks like my right hand when I put that there. Holy shit. Holy shit. Did you yank it? I yanked it after I ended stream. Fuck. Has that been the payoff you guys have been waiting for this entire time? Have you guys been paging me and texting me and writing yank it the entire time so that I would say exactly that combination of words? I need to know. I need to know. Was this the plan that we're talking about? No! Sneeko! Not like this! Oh my goodness, I see. No, you don't see anything. That's the point. It was off stream. I removed the cable for my audio setup after I concluded stream. This was after I found the exclusive mode though, so I don't know what the fuck. I have no idea. Weird business. Henri scrambled to the keyboard so fast for that quote. Picturing it like one of my cats getting the giddy ups where they just skid out on the floorboards. Oh my goodness. Actually, I had the same issue with my webcam and Helldivers at one point, where for some reason GameGuard was making my webcam low power priority. It's ridiculous what can happen just based on like Windows options. To be honest, I have seen that happen before, specifically with power plans. Which, if you don't know, despite not being a laptop, your Windows power plan can greatly affect how your computer runs. Didn't know that until somewhat recently, not gonna lie. Oh my word. I just wanted to be included in the yank funnies. I think you're yanking my leg, to be honest. Rosie, hello! I hope you're doing well today, my friend. Well, you know what? I hope a lot of you are doing well, actually. You know what? I'll go so far as to say, I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, that's the kind of inclusivity we have around here. And you know what? I think it's about time I say howdy, and I get a howdy. Thank you, Cal. I think I needed that, to be honest. I gotta calm down. Let's have a read. Let's get the peepers on. Let's have a read. We're looking at level 1 goblin. I know Henri, Neon, and Jules and Sil were here like an hour before stream. Maybe way more, I don't even know. Kind of wild. Vera, welcome in. Gadge, Goom, Kel, the lovely Kel, the lovely Losky, the ever so magnanimous Sinkeld, my good friend Wayan. Hello, hello, welcome on in. Sil, hello, hello. Herbs, hi Herbs. Herbs has a Patreon now, chat. Herbs has a Patreon right now. You know that? I'm just saying. Sneeko, of course, welcome on in. I didn't know you were done streaming. Script, hello. Egg, haggard old dude. Rye, a Lionheart. Oh, you were here way earlier as well. I'm sorry, I didn't include you in my list. My word, I'm failing my duties. Hello, by the way, Mitty, and of course, Rousey, and everyone else out there lurking. Welcome on in. That is a very good emote, that's what I'm going to say. Had a friend at the weekend discovered that Windows spatial sound setting was stopping the dialogue in their game being captured on stream at all. Oh, sick. Oh, that's cool. That's cool to know. Getting added to the list. Oh my goodness. Hey, chat. You're not on the list. I don't know. You're not on the list. No. Jackman was ahead of all those bugs from where I'm standing. Fuck, I'm terrible at leaving my own stream open these days, apparently. Hello, Jackman. Welcome on in. Never been on any list? I wouldn't have any list that doesn't include you, Gadge. I wouldn't. How about that? You guys like the stars? I just did that in like GIMP right before stream. Because I was like, I want something rolling past in the background. I don't want the static imagery anymore. I want something rolling past. And I just stuck a scroll on something that's symmetrical. If you look too closely, it doesn't look great, but at least it's something. It's a start for what I want. I am thinking of getting something a bit more, the term for like layered scrolling imagery. I want some of that going past. But I don't really know what to do with that yet. I'm thinking I want like a low opacity kind of nebula over the top of it. Just kind of like coasting by. I think like Northern Lights. It wouldn't be hard to do. Honestly, it would not be hard to do. A parallax, yes, thank you. I used to remember that word because it was the black market decal I had in Rocket League. Not even joking. Did it a couple months ago and haven't looked back. Your mileage may vary depending on what you do, but I've not needed to boot into Windows the whole time. See, I need to hear stuff like that because the main thing that I hear is people saying, oh, I jumped to Linux and now it takes me 6 days to find a way to run any game. And that, as a variety streamer, is rough. That as a variety streamer is kind of rough. I do want to do Linux eventually though, but I don't know, like, would I do it on like a new computer or something like that? That might be the plan. Maybe down the line we try Linux on a new rig. I'm not sure. I only know Parallax through Sonic. It's also like a Green Lantern big bad, isn't it? God, I heard the way I said Green Lantern and I just pissed myself off. Anyway, if the title wasn't a dead giveaway, chat, you guys on Windows 11 or 10? I am still on 10. I will be on 10 until they shut the doors on me, frankly. I will be on Windows 10 until they shut the doors on me. You will have to... Why are you pissing? Because you're here, Spicy. Hi, by the way. Welcome in. Can't jump to Linux because the software I use in my environment is incompatible with Linux. I would be worried about a lot of... My big thing is, like, I like playing 10 different games a night. You know what I mean? And, like, trying to somehow make sure every game forever is chill on Linux just sounds like a lesson in frustration, to be honest. But, I mean, maybe it's come a long way since I've done it. Enough friends on it that can hold my hand. I've got a spare laptop I can use rather than my main PC. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, it is that nature of needing a network for it, isn't it? That makes a lot of sense to me. That makes a lot of sense to me. It's barely any games that don't just work. I don't know why people are making you think they don't run. Because I don't know a single person on Linux that doesn't tell me that. Are you telling me that it's not like a challenge to get things running on Linux? Because genuinely, like, I've never heard the opinion of like, oh, everything just runs on Linux. If it does, I'll change like tomorrow. I didn't know that was the case. Genuinely. I've only ever heard like, oh, every game needs separate run conditions and things like that. I've never heard it just runs fine. Oh, okay, I'll jump to Linux as soon as I can then. Hello, Denver. Welcome on in. Good to see you. I've heard OBS is a horror show on Linux. Well, Arnery streams, so maybe not the case. Hard to say. Get your waves in, chat. Nearly every game I run just runs fine. So, like, starts when you click the play button, runs fine. This is not me trying to be contentious or anything like that. I've literally never heard someone on Linux say this. I am so sorry that it sounds like I'm disagreeing with you. I've never heard that take on Linux. I've always heard everything needs their own like separate run conditions and shit. I guess I've been lied to. I've said this. Goom's always saying this. Goom's in my chat every night. I've yet to have a game not instantly work on Linux since I switched a few months ago. Can I ask, is that a recent change to the sort of Linux infrastructure? Because I've always been warned off Linux for that exact reason. This is all new information for me. In fact, we've even had this conversation and people have been like, yeah, no, it's a bit of a struggle. I feel like I've fallen into an alternate reality. Caveat is that Army and I are on a very gaming-focused distro. I see. This is just so distinct from every single commentary I've heard on Linux before. Most games work with Proton Wine for Linux. Okay, well, shit. Probably doing that instead of Windows 11 then. I just straight up, this is the only thing stopping me is, as I've always said, the fact most things don't run on Linux, which until now, no one had told me otherwise. I guess I'm jumping to Linux. Nice. Anyway. With all of that said, if the title didn't make it obvious, chat, allow me to distract you from tech talk with the opportunity for humor. It is official, I have too many subs. It is genuinely official, I have too many subs. It actually happened. It happened last night, and it happened because a bunch of people were being very generous. And I really, really thought this would take a lot longer. I really thought it would be, my steak is too juicy. My shit too different, they'll kill me. You gonna eat all those subs? There's a lot of funny ways to answer that. I'm revolving around a world of stating footlong. I don't know. There's something in there. There's something in there. I gotta move my boom arm. It's freaking my arms out. Or, hear me out, we do another hand tracking. Hang on. That's what we're gonna do. My god, you're seeing behind the curtain for a moment, chat. Hold up. Hand tracking. Go! I'm your midnight meal. I don't know, it sounded like a good one-liner at the time. It did. And the thing I know about Linux is that it was described to me as having to learn a whole ass programming language, and that Linux users will tell you that they're Linux users. I am suddenly starting to think there's anti-Linux propaganda. That's what I'm thinking. I have to choose one side to believe or not. My word. Cool curtain? It's pretty nice, isn't it? I actually need a curtain effect, to be honest. That would be fun. Oh, I should do that. Big, like, stage curtains that fall in on a redeem and, like, collapse around the screen. That would be really fun, actually. I should do that. I heard Linux breaks into your house and steal your keys. Linux actually killed my dad. Which the cool thing about that is my dad is occasionally in chat, so you can ask him. You can ask. Hey, Jules, are we okay? Hey, Folly, welcome in. Oh, goodness. Oops. There was a bit of a crash bang just now. There was a bit of a crash bang. Too many subs? I perished the thought. I know, Bean, I know. It's an embarrassment of riches kind of situation. My word. So sad that Jules died. I know. First my dad and now Jules? It's fucked up. It's possible to not have that experience. I'm just so used to running by people like, can you play this on Linux, and hearing no. I'm really blown away by this. If there is a distro that just works, I'm in. I don't know why this has been such a debate then. Holy shit. You gotta get with the penguin apparently, gang. I think I'm getting with the penguin. I know I was just talking about subs. Don't think about the penguin. I'm losing you. I know I'm losing you. I know I'm losing you. 'Tis tradition. Wait. Unscramble the letters to form words on a grid. No, just give me my... Wait! No, we did this last night! Fuck! Ah. We did this last night. Alright, we'll do a random. I honestly forgot we were up past midnight. You can't play Fortnite on Linux? Your favorite game? Oh my god, no. Oh no, I can't play Fortnite. Is this Crow Country? Yep. You wanna know something funny? Never even played that game. Stanley Parable? Something old school source, right? Friends have been recommending Fedora that uses KDE as a desktop environment and its Windows in look. Oh, that sounds fun. I don't think Deceive Inc. works for Linux. That's 2 first tries in a row. Okay, something's cooked here. Hang on. All right, let's go for the 3 for. I've only ever gotten 2 in a row. Let's go for the 3 for. This is Among Us. No, it's SpongeBob. Wait. SpongeBob or Among Us? SpongeBob or Among Us? It could be literally either. Hang on a second. It could literally be either. Hold on. Stay calm. I want to say Among Us so bad. I really do. How would they wait for Henry Stickmin as the... Thank goodness you're here. Fuck, there could be like 3 different things this could be. Oh no, those are all good guesses. I don't think we're getting 3 in a row. I would have moved on from 3 in a row. 3 in a row, I would have been like, anyway, here's our game for the evening. I'm leaving. Oh no. Henry Stickmin is a good guess. It is out of contention because it is not here. Henry Stickmin is not in contention here. Henry Stickmin is not allowed to smash. It's definitely Thank Goodness. It's the chip shot in Thank Goodness You're Here. That would make a lot of sense. Great guess, Rousey. Let's see it. Let's see the chip shop. Oh my god. Excellent pull. I have watched Ricky play this. Are you thinking that's the serving window at the Krabby Patty? Because that's not it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. To be fair, I actually think Among Us is a pretty good guess here. Hear me? Okay, I'll give you. SpongeBob might have just been me giving into the chaos of the universe, but you gotta let me have this. Among Us is not a bad guess here. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, it's Patrick. Well, no, thank goodness you're here, actually. Alright. No, I need to go until we stop getting one and done. I feel it in my bones. It's in my bones. Oh, it's in my bones. Hang on a second. It's in my bones. No, it's in my bones. No, it's in my bones. Stop. Before you say anything, keep in mind this is in my bones, okay? Whenever you're being rude to this image, I want you to know it's in my bones, okay? So stick that in your pipe and smoke it, alright? This is in my bones right now. Oh, this is irritating. It's irritating because it's very identifiable, but I don't remember it. Getting Dying Light, even though it's not it. Maybe right error? I feel like it's rare to see such just a generic contemporary 3D setting, to be honest. I'm very surprised by that. They called it Thank Goodness You're Here, and yet Sean McAuliffe wasn't even in the game. No, didn't make it into that one. Remember, if we don't get a one and done, I'm moving on to video games for the evening. Oh yeah, I also have something prepped for the BRB, not the BRB screen, the break screen. Fuck, it is Spider-Man, isn't it? I do think you're right about that. Yeah, it's some Spider-Man game, so I'm assuming it's the second one. Wait, that's not what it's called, is it? Hang on. Marvel's Spider-Man 2? Is that what I'm looking for? Yeah, there we go. It is Marvel's Spider-Man 2. Okay, but I'm addicted is the problem. Listen, it's early days yet. I'm addicted is the problem. Now, if I said Wind Waker... Glad I read Wind Waker, because I was about to say something really stupid. I was about to word it as the Tingle game. As in the character Tingle. I was about to call it the Tingle game. You could hear me sort of redirect as soon as I heard Wind Waker. Fuck. Come on. You cannot say that. It's the tingle game. It's the game that makes you tingle. Normal. Like a World at War? Something like that? Black Ops? Original Black Ops? Oh, it looks a little good for original Black Ops, I'm not gonna lie, but... Strictly speaking, Majora's Mask is the tingle game. That's... You know what? Thank you for keeping me honest, Henri. The numbers, Mason. I really do want to throw it out there. It is a Call of Duty game, which is... literally 0 people in the audience are surprised about the fact that this is a Call of Duty game. I really would have thought this was the original Black Ops, but... World at War is what my other guess was, but I don't remember this kind of jungly environment from World at War. But also, it's been a long time. It's World at War, the first of the 2 guesses. Oh, fuck. Chunky Olkarand. Ooh, this dog. You know, I don't miss every single game being a World War II shooter, but I do miss this era of weaponry in first-person shooters, and the sort of innate game balance a bunch of them had. I don't know, I really like these kind of, this era of weaponry in video games. Maybe because I grew up with Call of Duty 2. I don't know if it's as simple as that, but... I'd argue that freshly picked Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land is the Tingle game. I believe it's Drew's fault. I was actually thinking of the Tingle-specific Zeldas, yes. I'm tired of toy guns. I don't need a sci-fi gun. I need a funky shotgun. This is a hot streak, alright? We don't stop on a hot streak, okay? Why do I see Captain Falcon racing around in this particular environment? It's not, but just imagine, you can see it in your mind. I'm out, this is not a first guess for me. This is officially a community game. Bomberman Hero? Jesus! You can't be this talented at this many things. Leave some stuff for the rest of us. God damn. Also, hello, Zippy-Doo. Welcome on in. Yeah, that was cooked. That is a really good guess, actually. Can I ask, what was the sort of thought process? What did you see that made you go, yes, I know what this is? And you can just say the general art style, but I'm curious, like, did you see, like, this arrow up here? Like, I don't know. Yo, Smiles, how you doing? That didn't have a lot to go on. No, it didn't. Power up in the font. I'm thinking font choice is a bit of a dead giveaway sometimes, right? Specifically this odd... If I said this was a Nintendo gradient, do you know what I mean? Specifically, and I know not Nintendo exclusive, but like this yellow to orange was really popular for a little while there. Specifically in like arcade style games. Much to think about. I love this community of nerds. I love us too, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. I listen to the OST all the time and I've played a number of times and this is specifically the first level. Okay, so super identifiable. I said if I don't get it in one, I'd move on, but you know what? I'm gonna give you guys one more. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna see. I was about to be so smug. I was about to say, I'm gonna keep my guess to myself, and I'm gonna reveal it before we type anything in. No, I have no idea what this is. I'm cooked. I'm officially cooked. I have absolutely no idea. I don't even have a thought in my brain for this one. I got nothing. It's borderline Minecraft painting in many ways, yeah. I see like the DNA of an Ocarina of Time. It's very specifically, I'm not saying it's Ocarina of Time. It's not. I know it's not. This health bar up here is very obviously not, but I kind of see that in here somewhere. For me, who's never played most Bombermans, the boxes in front and the sort of signals running through the rivets in the wall felt Bomberman-ish to me. Okay. Well, I follow. Say one of the weird golden axes from the Saturn era? You know what? It wouldn't be the first time we've had golden axe pop up on this stream. Wouldn't be the first time. Also a pretty good card. I always pick it in Slay the Spire too. No, I think we got a stomper. Listen, I don't know which one popped up on Saturn, but I could give you... Was it like... I could give you like a random golden axe. It's not part of the franchise. Okay, it's not a golden axe game. 95%. This game is a classic.
Let's go check out
Alley Space Mantis.
They look like they know what they're doing.
Incorrect assessment as usual. Welcome in. Is it Majora's? No, don't. No, it's not Majora's. Is it Majora's? Oh, it is? Show your work. Show your work, children. I'll say hello, Ricky. I hope you're doing well tonight. You've missed us getting about 4 or 5 one guesses in a row, and I'm really sad that it's ending here, but alas, it must. It's the Tingle game, of course, of course. Second picture. I'm realizing now, I did not play Majora's Mask as a kid. I didn't play Majora's Mask as an adult either, but, you know, I didn't play Majora's Mask as a kid. Let me see those full screens. Would I have gotten it from full screens? Yeah, I mean, the child helps. The child does help, not gonna lie. Second one is Goron Link in the Frost Temple. Shit, you're right. I even know this segment. Okay, hang on. I need to know how they would have cropped the moon. Hang on, I need to know how they would have cropped the moon. Oh, they just... We understand that you're on the 4th guess on a Nintendo 64 classic. So here's Link and a giant moon. Can you think of an adventure where Link faced a giant moon? I respect that so much. They didn't even like crop the eyes out or anything. It's just, here's the moon. That's not Link. It's actually not. I'm wrong. Wait, no. Shit, I should have been like, wait, is it not? Oh, it's got his smile and everything. That is the Skull Kid? Ah, yes, of course. My mistake. My mistake. I'll go and link in your Frost Temple in a minute. I have no idea what this means. Sorry, Ricky, as the title says, I already have too many subs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? So Venetrix, welcome in, by the way. That's Zelda looking at the moon? Yeah, you're right, you're right. My bad, my bad. Oh, goodness. Have you seen the moon? I have, in fact, I have. My problem with Guess the Game is, like, I always want to do a couple and then be like, let's go back to chatting, you know, let's wind it back a little bit. I feel like if I take this away from you guys, there's going to be people biting me. Do you know what I mean? I feel like people will start biting at me. Like, there may be chunks missing from my arm after I take this website away. Kills Octoroks and doesn't afraid of anything? You know how old I am, Sin? I was there when Master Chief, a pretty cool guy, was posted. I was there. I was there. I remember how cool of a guy Master Chief was. He doesn't afraid of anything. We're moving? Yeah, I did that right before stream. I think it looks adequate. I'd love to see an actual artist tackle it, but for now it's fine, you know. Can't tell me to show my work and then be surprised when I tell you that's Skull Kid. No, I respect it. I respect it. Was Master Chief the first? I think I saw Metroid as a pretty cool guy before it. Master Chief was the version wow, it's throwing me for a loop if there was one beforehand. That's kind of scaring me. I remember the one... hear me out. I remembered Master Chief, and it wasn't referential, would be the best way to say it. No one was, like, doing their own bit on it. Everyone was like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? But it is possible Metroid came before that. I was there when all your base are belong to us. Gentlemen, you have no time. Make your time. My goodness. Metroid was the reference, I think. Oh, good. So there's a person out there. Somehow there is a person out there that may be older than me. That's relieving. Metroid is a pretty cool guy. Was Miiverse, I think? First time learning of it. I know this through forum posting. Do you guys remember forums? I miss forums. I miss forums to this day. Well, there's one forum I go to and occasionally stir up a bee's hive on it, but other than that, forums? Yes. Forum posting? Yes. The original was, I think, Halo is a pretty cool guy. Yes, that's how I remember it as well. Fuck. I forgot it was Halo. It wasn't even Master Chief. Holy shit. Yes. I concede. And then, like, up at the top, your little portrait explodes. And all of your cards go away. Like Butter's forum? I didn't know Butter had a forum. Well, I knew Butter had a forum. I don't have it. I'm not on Butter's forum. I've wanted to do, I've mentioned this many times before, I've wanted to do a NeoCities creation month for a bunch of people. Just like get a bunch of people in and say, hey, do you guys want to make a bunch of NeoCities pages? It doesn't have to be for anything specific. Just, do you want to make a NeoCities page? Do you want people to like review them together and hang out together on them and things like that? And I'm always hesitant to do it because I'm not 100% sure that I could contribute. I know some basic coding and things like that. I remember a lot from like manipulating MySpaces and Tumblrs and things like that. But I also I also don't know what the hell I do with it, to be honest. Not sure. I was there when Alexander the Great is a pretty cool guy. He expands the Greek Empire and doesn't afraid of anything. Oh, he expanded more than the Greek Empire. Sorry, that was an awful joke. That was a terrible joke. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not good at these. The joke format always used the franchise title for the character name, hence Metroid and Zelda's a pretty cool guy. This shows you how much I only know that one post and not the actual meme. I didn't even know that. Didn't even know that part. Where were you when Club Penguin was killed? You know where I was? Hold on. Would you like to know where I was? Right here. Right here, baby. Alexander the Greek, best troll in all history. On his deathbed, known he has a dozen aspiring kings serving him, simply says to the strongest and dies. Honestly. Genuinely king shit. Genuinely. I did fuck around with Shadow Mantis today, chat. Shadow Mantis is now randomized. It kind of looks like hell in my blueprints. It kind of looks like one of those old operator boards where like they're plugging in all of the different phone calls going everywhere. But I'm quite excited. It should be a random 1 of 8 dancers now, which I'm kind of keen for. And yes, Club Penguin is in. Club Penguin is in. Club Penguin made the cut. I'd be in for a NeoCities month. I think a lot of people would be. I want to make sure I do it in a format where people can continue it. Right? Does that sound weird? I want to make sure we don't do it as just like, that was fun and now we're done. I want to do like kind of like a monthly check-in thing with it or something like that. Because for those that don't know, I used to make a bunch of GeoCities pages. But I was weird about it. Oh, this is exciting actually. Hang on a second. This is exciting. I was weird about my GeoCities pages. I didn't really make websites. I made choose your own adventure games, where each individual GeoCity page would be like a save state for going through that choose your own adventure, which I always thought was really fun as a kid. This is in the days before like accessible like game dev and Twine and things like that. And I mention this specifically because I was going through NeoCities templates and it's graphical. It doesn't really serve a purpose beyond being graphical, but I found a layout that was designed to look like an old choose your own adventure book. And part of me wonders somehow like, are they my people? Like, is that my crowd that made that? Like, oh man. Yo, spirits, welcome in, by the way. Also, if I didn't say hi to you, Artemis, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I was going through one like that recently, actually. Oh, that's exciting. I know we've checked out a couple pages before, and like the things people can do with them are just so creative and cool. I know, I feel vaguely overwhelmed. It's like kind of thing of like if you look too hard at someone's hard work, it feels very overwhelming to start it as an amateur. But the pages some people make on NeoCities, specifically artists, oh my god, it's so incredibly cool. It's very, very cool. And I'm getting my 100% achieves after some painstaking save editing that was sadly needed. Well done, spirits. Congratulations. Can I clap? I can, kinda. My arms wig out a lot, but I clap. I clap for you, spirits. For you. Very good, very good. My word. If you would like, if it brings you joy, you know, if it brings you joy. My goodness. I was just thinking of Twine. I've used Twine before. Oddly, to be honest, I probably would just write up a choose your own adventure. I'm not even sure I would use Twine. I remember once upon a time, I had like a big, like, chalkboard. It's going in the Shadow Mantis, Artemis. Thank you, thank you. I had like a big chalkboard where I would draw up directions for a choose your own adventure, which is essentially just like plotting something out with Twine. Man, I would have been like 13 at the time or something like that. God damn. I've used Twine, but how the hell do you use it for anything other than cooking? It can be used to make sure that your plants don't leave the like guide pole too much as well. You can always also use it for that. Like if you've got a big angry monstera, you can kind of bind it to the stake so it doesn't grow too far out and things like that. We should all do things that bring us joy. Well said, well said. Good nodders indeed. Oh, I don't like plants? Well, shit. Then I think it is just for cooking, Catch. Usually you grab some friends and use it through Steam's co-op. Oh, you. Oh, you. My goodness. Twine can bind angry monsters, stronger than I thought. Apparently, you'll have to talk to Monster Hunter players. They've got weird details that I don't know about this stuff. John, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Need energy drink, chat. I'm ducking. You're not going to make fun of me losing tracking while I drink energy drink. I will hide it off screen. Also, Windbreaker. Hi. Welcome on in. My hand tracking is still wigging out. Is it because of my boom arm? Am I actually going to have to move my whole mic because of hand tracking? I think I am. You know what? Bugger it. I was going to do it anyway. Let's go. We're mixing things up, chat. Audio might get a bit scuffed for a moment. It's because I'm moving things around. We'll get around to actually making my NeoCities site one day, TM. Do you think you need social pressure to help you do that, Raw? Would you like me to start asking you, Ricky, how's your NeoCities going? Or would that make you want to kill me? Because either or, I'm... Depending on what you need, I'm willing to work either way. Alright, recalibration time. As Butter puts it, staring into the void. There we go. Should be less wigging out now, which is always a plus. We usually use vines or wirebug silk, but twine might work. Depends, doesn't it? Depends. Also for marking like water lines and things like that, a little bit of twine, always good. That won't make me want to kill you. That would make me want to kill me. So probably not that one then. Probably not that one then. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hi, Heen. Welcome on in. Pretty? I'm choosing to believe that's about me. I'm choosing to believe that's about me. My word. J-Ro, hello. Pretty purple? That also might be about me. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Staring into the void, also known as Space Mantising out. It's true. It's true. I'm very excited, chat. The game we're playing tonight, which admittedly I'm killing a bunch of time instead of actually jumping into the thing, is something that wasn't meant to be released for like 17 hours. It was going to be released like midnight tonight or something like that, which is not 17 hours away now, but it was meant to be way later in the evening. Basically unstreamable for me. And it is now available way earlier because the dev, quote, couldn't stop thinking about pressing the big green button. Which is very funny to me. I have been keen to play something, and apparently the dev has been keen to release it. Which, if you remember, this is Mossflower, I think? Mossflower? Who has hung out with us when we played the dev build of this game as well. So it will be a bit of a repeat evening. Because we played, I would say, the lion's share of this game the other evening, but it's Twitch integrated, for one thing, which is really fun. As well as it's had a lot of bug fixing, and it's feature complete now as well. Which is quite exciting. Shows great enthusiasm for their creation. It does indeed. Can't believe you're finally playing 10 Dead Doves. Oh wait, never mind. 3 emote combo? I don't even really know how to reply, to be honest. Big green buttons are great. I press every one I see, even the one that stops the trains. You must be so much fun on public transport, Gadget. You must be so much fun on public transport. Holy shit. Oh, man. Anyway. I'm hoping for the day. I owe it to get around to that stuff. I do. I have a growing list of, Hello, Tupper. If not press, why big green button? That's what I'm asking. If it's not for press, why is it so green? We have no way of knowing. I prefer big red buttons, honestly. Don't get to leave jail much. Well, to be fair, you and me both. This game may have been released early, but I sure wasn't. Oh yeah, Poppy Playtime was big on the NFTs. I'm surprised you missed that. Yeah. No, the devs released exclusive lore based on buying gacha NFTs. So if you thought NFTs fucking sucked already, and you thought ARGs from like Analog Horrors were kind of a bit overwrought, don't worry, you can buy thousands of NFTs from an Analog Horror producer on the slim chance that you get a unique piece of lore. Yay. This game made like $16 billion, by the way. Yep. Yeah, I know, it's bad. It's quite bad, right? Was that Ban Ban? No, I'm pretty sure that was Pop. To be honest, I couldn't tell you where Ban Ban stops and Poppy begins. To be honest, it's like one long sort of centipede of a creature. Well, say hello, by the way, Sea King. I hope you're doing well. May have made $16 billion, but it didn't make a dime from me, and that's what counts, Gadge. That's what counts. We love mascot horror slop. I rarely use slop as a word ever, but goddamn, I'll say it for that. Yeah, it is one of those things where it has been so long wrought and so thoroughly covered that it is hard to use it. How is that still thinking that's my left hand? I have no idea. It's hard to really justify a, like, okay. The best way I could put it is, do you trust anything in that genre being made with sort of an organic idea for what to expand on in that genre, or do you think it's just, this is making money, let's do that? Apparently people really liked, I know Closet really liked, oh gosh, there was one releasing chapter by chapter, something Park, I don't quite remember, but apparently that one's quite good. Other than that, it is a very overwrought genre. I don't really fault you for being dismissive with it. You punched your head earlier when it swapped to the hand, shaking your hand, and it was very funny. Holy shit! Can I fist bump myself? Yes, I can. Indigo Park? It's overblown too much in my opinion. I don't know anything about that. I just know a friend of mine really liked it. But nonetheless, I do think if someone I know is exhausted by that genre thinks that one's kind of good and they dodge everything else about it, I assume it's doing at least something interesting, you know? Finding Frankie's also good. I actually do own Finding Frankie. I had it gifted to me and just the only message attached was that it's parkour. Which is very funny to me. The idea of a mascot horror parkour game is very funny to me. Which maybe it should be. Last pure mascot horror was Tattletale. Tattletale rules. But Tattletale was also before the boon of like, it was before mascot horror meant Five Nights at Freddy's game. Right? Am I wrong about that? I think Tattletale was like way before, like that's an ancient game from memory. Only thing I remember about Finding Frankie is Syl saying, I am smart, and then dying immediately. And now I will also remember that about Finding Frankie, which is kind of fun. Tom, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Well, at this point, I may as well... Chat, this is fucked. The number's going up. Hey, you out there, stop subbing. This is an order, which, given that you are a sub, you may be likely to take very seriously. My word, my word. Unbelievable. Haunted Heist seems pretty fun. I don't know a thing about Haunted Heist. Should I look it up? Tell you what, I like doing this. What's something you guys are looking forward to? I'm on the Steam store right now. What is something you guys are looking forward to? I'm a brat. I know this about you, J-Ro. I understand. There's no illusions about that. Sleeping! Oh, that joke really worked for me. It's 7 a.m. and I've slept like crap. I'm sorry. You know what? That's a joke of the stream for me, to be honest. I really enjoyed that. There's something about just the earnestness of that answer that really gets me. Holy shit. Let me put that in my frickin' spreadsheet. Also, hello, by the way, Doc. Dr. Teflon, that is. Racoin and Grime too. Ooh. There's more grime? Wait, we griming? Yo, are we griming up in here? Winds and Waves, classic, classic. Haunted Heist is a 3 to 10 player round-based PvP horror party game. Gonna be honest, it's going on the wish list. I'll keep an eye on that one. It's got that very heavy, if I said, like, living cartoon art style, I really like that. I know there's a lot of games that use this kind of arbitrarily, but I think it's a lot of fun. I think with the heavy outlining and like the flat textures, I think it looks really good. Checking my wishlist, Mindwave is a big one. Mindwave what, Raw? Mind waving these nuts in front of your face? No, let me go check. Wait, Mindwave, is that the WarioWare rhythm game one? Yes, it is! Oh my god, this game, I played the demo, it fucking rules. This game absolutely smashes. I think it was Goom was very adamant about like, no, you have to play this. And I was kind of like, okay, yeah, I'll put it in my demo list. This game is phenomenal. This game is like, the demo itself is a 10 out of 10. It's that good. I really, really must recommend this. If you like rhythm games, you like a bit of funny dialogue, you like probably the best clip of my stream that I've ever done, which is the press spacebar as soon as the gun lights up clip. Oh my goodness. Ah yes, very longer man word. Yes, I know about that one. The planetary cannon. Chain Beast looks pretty good. I've had that on my wishlist for a while. Minnow sent that to me as well. Never played the demo, but it looked good. Played the demo of Replaced recently. Do I know Replaced? Yes, I do know Replaced, because I literally watched you play it. Which I remember us drawing the parallel to the art style of a similar project. I know we had a bit of a debate when we were talking about this of 2.5D as a concept. I'm still unsure where I stand on like what is 2.5D, but this way of like, if I said like almost like a cardboard pop-up theater, where the characters are like sprites moving on a 3D background, it works really well here. I specifically think this project makes it look particularly good. I'm a little less sold on other examples I've seen of this, but I think the lighting specifically makes this look just incredible, honestly. Apparently jumping back was too much for Steam page. I'm sorry! Oh, Fee, I hope you're having a wonderful night. Hello. Need to look up Roadside Research, please. The idea is a co-op gas station sim run by aliens. I have seen Roadside Research, and you'll be pleased to know it's been on my wish list for a long time, Bean. I believe it's out now, if I'm not mistaken. I'm interested. Excited to cry watching other people play Pragmata. Got one of them crying games? Hang on a second. One of them crying games out there? Holy shit, this game is $93. Okay. Sorry, I keep forgetting I have not been involved in AAA games in a long-ass time. I see. I see. It is the exact shape and size of a crying game. God damn. I see it. Isaac Clarke? Isaac Clarke's babysitter was late, is what this game looks like to me. Hang on, hang on. Thank you, Jackman. Also came across the Pale Mimic, which seems cool, possibly a Hibidi-Jibi. I think I got that one wishlisted too. I do like a Hibidi-Jibi, not gonna lie. I'm down for that. I think my big thing is, I want to pull up some ones that I'm excited about, and I do need to go look at my awful 1,700 large wish list to do that. Which is very difficult because a lot of it I wish list it just based on keeping an eye on like the devs or the project, things like that. I want to give you at least one example of something I'm deeply looking forward to. Repay you guys for being so enthusiastic about things. And unfortunately... Oh, The Lift was good. I'd love to see more of The Lift. Hey, Rain. Welcome in. Hi. And welcome in, everyone squeaking in. If I've missed you because we're chatting about video games, I do apologize. It's not my intent. I gotta be real. Can I be real? I haven't stopped thinking about Demon Bluff since I played this demo. I don't know if you guys are down for Demon Bluff or not. I think this is one of the best puzzle games I've ever played. I think this has phenomenal possibilities. Ellie isn't real? Well, depends. Hark the Ghoul is fast approaching. I would shout out Hark the Ghoul, but I think people are sick of me talking about Hark the Ghoul. 2 of the 3 main devs behind Hark the Ghoul hang out in chat, and every single time they're in my chat, I say, "Dear God, please tell me when you can get me a ghoul friend." as in ghoul, comma, friend, but it also sounds like girlfriend. They laugh every time because it's the funniest joke they've ever heard. Every time. God, I want Hark the Ghoul, dude. We are day one Hark the Ghoul, by the way. I will start stream early to play Hark the Ghoul early. I don't care when it comes out. What's the puzzle game that has like 10,000 solutions? I'm unsure what one you're referencing, Teflon. Just to cover my bases here, in case you haven't seen Demon Bluff before, basically the game is played kind of like a single-player Town of Salem. You deal all these cards and then flip them one by one. The cards have mixed information, but also a role, right? So, for example, the Saint here says number 1 is good. I don't know what the Saint card is because she wasn't in the demo, but let's say the Saint card always tells the truth. That means 1 is a good character. That means she is not faking, she is not impersonating any other role, and she does not need to be executed, because the goal of the game is to kill anyone that is imitating another role, essentially. With an asterisk, but worry about that later. It's basically a logic puzzle where you have to find a sequence of truths that lead you to the correct conclusion of you're a mimic, get rid of those two, and we win kind of thing. It's a fascinating game. It's really, really, really fun. And it's a great example of how you can do something new in that genre without just making Town of Salem again. Do you know what I mean? It's not just a social deduction game. It's a social deduction game played completely solo. And it sounds very simple, but I gotta tell you, this game gets very complicated, and I love it very much. There's also some deck building elements and things like that. Don't worry too much about it, but at the end of the day, it is a very complicated puzzle game. It's a great example of how I'm a fucking idiot. Oh man, I had some good puzzles when we streamed the demo, is what I'm gonna say. We had some very lucky draws. That's very fun. Jordan, good morning, by the way. Oh, Warped Worlds and Troubled Times. I saw that just earlier, actually, Teflon. Boo. Scare me like that. Scare me like that. That's wild. Whew. It's like when we had a skeleton in chat that one time. I'm glad that's not the case anymore. Full release of Rogue Voltage is also soonish. Rogue Voltage. Oh shit, I do know about this one, actually.
Oh.
I have had the demo sent to me a couple of times, yeah. Don't know if it's intentional, but the arms up makes it look like you're about to Muay Thai the hell out of me. This is really as close as I can come to boxing. You're probably safe. Evening, Dano. Oh, goodness. Or Nyan like nobody's business. No, that's this move. That's this move. Yeah. I gotta stop doing that when people request it. It's not intentional. I only have a $2 coin. That's enough for several video games on Steam. Vampire Crawlers. I know people really liked Vampire Crawlers. I did not play the demo for it. I will admit I did not play the demo for it. I'm probably more interested in this than I am Vampire Survivors, I will say. American Truck Simulator is releasing a British Columbia expansion, which means we'll finally get to see Canada. Wait, I can go visit Tupper? Can I drive a truck to Tupper? That sounds fun. Thank you for the self-care, Hank. I'm gonna check in on myself, make sure I had enough water. Hold on, one sec. Yes, it is the same devs. Essentially using the same materials to make more of a traditional dungeon crawler out of what they've got. Which is neat. I think that's fun. I don't really know how I ever felt about Vampire Survivors. If we're talking about games that I think were overrated, I think Vampire Survivors was a deeply, deeply overrated video game. But you cannot ignore the fact that it has very much reinvigorated the sort of horde survival kind of mechanism that a lot of people are down for now. I never really got Vampire Survivors. I tried my best. I enjoyed it in the early days as more of an idling game. But yeah, I don't know. I love Vampire Survivors. It blinds me with so many colors. I feel like every time I try a horde shooter that's not very specifically a niche horde shooter, like I think like Kill the Crows, where the whole concept is you die in one hit and things like that. I'm left wondering why I tried. And that's a me thing. I'm not saying I'm wondering why people enjoy these games. I'm saying like I personally just I've never gotten the formula. It's never worked on me. Which is sad, honestly. I wish I enjoyed it more. Ah, yes, Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive MIT-II, and I need to close it. Classic. Classic. That has been on my front page, like, every day for a week. Holy shit, this guy's gaming. PKK should be pretty fun. The Planetary Cannon? Or is that a different game? I might be thinking of PvKKK. It's a game I want to play that comes out Cyberlich and the Death Cult of Labor. Might not be on Steam. Sounds pretty sick though. P? I don't do that on command. That one? Yeah, PvKK looks really good. I'm excited for that. New Cosmo D game as well. You know, I got told Hypnagogia got like a little faux sequel. I really enjoyed Hypnagogia a lot. I'm surprised I haven't done that. We're peeing now? Not in my chat, you know. You go elsewhere for that. Is their logo inspired by Little? Don't make me hit... I'm gonna hit the fattest maybe of all time responding to that. No. No, it's bait. No. Maybe. Oh, wow. I made ads happen.
Maybe.
I'll change my name to Sheesh Gadget. My gadget that sheesh things. Oh my goodness. My word. Well, you know the deal, chat. I'm probably going to pop us over to your ads. I was kind of hoping to yap until ads anyway, because, well, we were halfway approaching them, and it feels nice to not interrupt the game too much. I'm going to press the button. It's necessary so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know it's annoying. I don't want to interrupt the conversation too much. I'm just going to pop us over there real quick. The whole reason I do this manually is so that you don't get jump scare ones during gameplay or during important moments of the stream or anything like that. I'm going to press the button. I'll see you guys on the other side. No worries. I'll be here. You'll still be you. And you know what? Pretty soon you'll be able to pat a bodega cat. See you shortly. I'm only sheesh because I play a girl kobold in D&D. That is pretty sheesh, not gonna lie. God, that is a good... That is a good joke. I like that a lot. Moves of the Diamond Hand. Getting a lot of recommendations off you guys. God damn. That's kind of exciting. My word. But yes, I need to do up a pin for us tonight, chat. I also need to remember what the commands in this game are. So, Ellie, my library has like 7,500 items. I have a large Steam library as well. And unfortunately, it's making no signs of getting any smaller, as far as I can tell. Now, the question is, how much did this game remember of me? Not all that much, I don't think. Using game, gotcha. Had too much fun becoming a god in Oddcore? Exeont when a Shadow Man gives me a hug? You know what? I think you deserve that. My defense is a 23-year-old account. I think I could track how old my account is. I know you can just like look this up, but I think I literally know like one of the first games I ever bought on this account. Because I know I used to share a Twitch account, not a Twitch account, I used to share a Steam account with my brother, as probably a lot of people did when, you know, having multiple copies of games was a little less feasible. So I have, look at your badges. Hey, that's a good idea, actually, I forgot. I have been on Steam and using Steam. Technically, I have a secondary Twitch, not Twitch, Jesus Christ, Steam account that is now just my brother's Steam account from when I was like, probably like 12 years old, maybe younger. Oh man. I was there for the original Steam when Steam launched. Jesus. What was the name of the connections for early Counter-Strike and things like that? It was, oh gosh. Got Steam for CS 1.6. I think the same for us, to be honest. Oh man, it's been a hot minute. I remember it's a very specific name for the connection service they used to use before Steam infrastructure. Got Steam for Orange Box. I mean, Good call, good call. Arguably still the best thing on Steam. I'm ducking away, chat. I'm ducking away, give me a second. You meant GameSpy? No, there was a term for Counter-Strike Connection. No, if we're talking old connection stuff, there's GameSpy, The Zone, stuff like that, but there was a term for, like, original Counter-Strike Connection service that was run by Steam. And it was the difference, like, you would be either on, like, Steam servers or something else. Maybe I'm just saying nothing, I don't even remember. Games for Windows Lives, ah yes, of course. Days of Our Windows Lives, is that anything? Is that anything, chat? All right. And I need the Steam page for video game. That's Slay the Spire. That's a different game for sure. Got Steam purely to see how Warframe would run on the most potato of potato graphics on a shitty old touchscreen laptop. Turns out, not well. Makes a ton of sense. Why did I put a hyphen there? No, I put so much effort in and then I put a hyphen? I'm an idiot. There we go. There we go. Right, I'm gonna wipe my saves. Ads are over as well. Hello, everybody. It's Regent, Denpa. You're looking for Regent. Once we're in, I will connect my Twitch, and then we can have a good time. Now on Ascension 6? Okay, that's pretty good. That's not bad. That's good progress. Can't get over how my first PC's PSU set on fire and exploded when Ambulance was released, and it shot a laser at me. Sorry, I need to know more about that. I need to know a lot more about that right now is the thing. Really just gave a good Markiplier. Hello, everybody! Once upon a time, that was my shit. Fantastic voyage. Alright. Looks like we're cooking. Why is this game flickering so much? Hang on a second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Honey? Are you meant to be... Oh, you probably do want to be windowed, don't you? Sorry, comfort settings? Oh. Well then. Maybe it's time for Bardcore, what do you guys reckon? I think it's time for Bardcore. So for those that don't know, we will be going through like the tutorial part of this game, but this is Dungeon Bodega Simulator. It will explain itself, but nonetheless, it is a game where you run a bodega inside of a dungeon. You are supplying adventurers with supplies in a shop simulator fashion, whilst they go about the actual adventuring downstairs. I loved the dev build that I played on this. Will you be selling potions? I will be selling potions. I'm hoping to make some weak poison tonight. I'm personally hoping to make some weak poison. Are you guys seeing the nice little... There's like CRT curvature on this, right? I think that's new. I didn't notice that last time we played. How strong will your potions be? Oh, you want me to make this joke so badly. You do. Do you think they will be appropriately strong for a level 1 goblin adventurer? Well, that's a joke, because as we all know, there are no goblin adventurers. That's a ridiculous premise. Unbelievable. Have I done something a bit silly with the graphical settings here? No, I think things have just been changed up kind of a bit. Okay. Huh. Goblin adventurers all the time, me when I'm a mimic. Alright chat, let's dig in. Attention to Elm Murkwater. Your position as an adventurer was unfortunately included in a recent downsizing decision by the company. Your employment is hereby terminated immediately. As thanks for your 10 years of service, we've generously provided you an additional 3 days' pay to support your shop venture. Make sure to recommend us to your friends. Signed, your family at Questco. Now, for some of you, this may be a bit of a repeat performance, because like I said, we did play a dev build of this game last week. However, it petered out, like, right when we were getting to the fun mystery part of the game. Oh, wait, I forgot. Before we do too much more bardcore, I forgot. We got Sapphic Witches, everybody. There we go. Very good, very good. You're going in there for a minute, because we'll deal with you in a moment. That's right, chat. This is the only channel on Twitch with Sapphic Witches. Keep that in mind. Tomato. Must be watered. Level 6 smite? What are you doing putting level 6 smite into a goblin? What are you even doing with your life? What are you doing at that point? Hello, cat girl. Welcome in. God, I'm so annoyed. My hand tracking really thinks that's my other hand. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe. That might be a little better. Wonder if I'm just sitting crooked. I might be sitting crooked, chat. It might be a me problem. Alright. So I remember a little bit about the orb puzzle. We're going to worry about that later. Right now, the main thing I care about is this slime. This is the one and only thing I care about. Frankly, everything else is irrelevant.
Peter.
There's Closet. You're the only channel on Twitch with this specific Sapphic Witch, that I can say for sure. Indeed, indeed. There's even a whole talent tree and stuff like that back here. Do we still get our kobold friend? Yes, friendly kobold. Very good. Worry about that later. Let's learn about running a shop, chat. Learn about running a shop. Pull chain to start day. I hope that you guys haven't broken the queue system already. I just had a suspicion you may have already done it. Who is this? Who is this? I do not know him. Yo, Artemis. Look better than ever. I heard it's never gonna rain again. Me when I buy cigarettes. Alright, nice. Thanks, Artemis. Awesome news. I don't remember you being buffed like this. I'm always ripped. So nice to see a new shop in the dungeon. You want banana? Skip customers when you don't have their items. I don't have banana. It's okay, I'll come back tomorrow. Vio! I desire to purchase goods and also to see the cat. Hi, kitty. Piss, 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 piss. Hi, kitty. Are you satisfied, Vio? Does it add chat members? It's in the pin. Exclamation mark visit, space, whatever you want to say in your dialogue. Partial orders are possible. All right, Vio, sorry I don't have your health incense. There you go. There you go. All right, that's fantastic. Fantastic. Pet the cat. I'm so excited for this one, man. I am so excited for this one. All right. Now, that leaves us with 26 bucks. We could get apple seeds. What I kind of want to do is focus on growing our own produce. Because that's something I didn't really do last time. I ended up only having 2 pieces of produce. I want more, right? I want more. Speaking of, let's get started on some ancient diaries, chat. The keep has been an interesting place to work so far. The Jarl is no better than the previous lords in his cruelty and greed, but he has a keen interest in the geography of this region. I do question the decision to build atop the last ruler's fort, however. Legends of this place are old, but the stones here feel even older. He insists that this is the spot he wants to build in, however. For now, I will do my work and avoid the lower level cells. Alright. Now, I'm going to leave the orb puzzle for a week. I think that's the right thing to do, because I think one of the key components spawns in a week. So let's deal with that later. Let's deal with that later. For now, let's focus on just... Letter from friend? Hark, Elm. We've been missing you back at the party. It's such a shame you got laid off. I promise we're not having too much fun without you. Heard you opened a shop. What a quaint way to bounce back. I'll try and stop by next time we adventure in that area. Signed, keep this as a souvenir, Russell M. Brattlevant. P.S. Amelia drew this for you. I feel like this little guy needs another extra set of legs. Maybe it's a kangaroo kind of situation. You know what? I respect that. It's energy drink chugging time. Hold up. Alright, I feel like I've got a queue. So what we're going to do is... What if we had a bad day so that we could have a good day? You know what I mean? What if we had a bad day so we could have a good day? Here's what we're gonna do. Apple seeds. God, I hope you guys like bananas. I hope you guys like bananas. Do I even need the apple seeds? Hang on. Hold up. Because I thought there was a spare set of seeds like lying around here last time. Maybe just the ones we put down then. Do you dig it up from like downstairs? I'm certain there is a spare bag of seeds. I'm gonna sniff it out. I'm gonna sniff it out. Hang on, chat. Hang on, I'm sniffing it out. I'm sniffing right now, okay? I'm sniffing. Fuck it, we're getting more seeds. Like I said, we're spending money to make money, okay? We have 5 gold left. Really? Oh, that's nice. Hope you guys like bananas. I'm pooped from dealing with 2 customers. Actually me, though. Trying so hard not to read anything that starts with ! visit. And I think I'm doing a good job so far. More apple seeds. Alright, good, good. Maybe tomorrow we buy a second thingy for like incense. I know we get the health incense seeds soon. I'm not really sure. It's all a bit of a mystery to me, chat. That is a lot of stuff. Alright. Oh, we sell bandages? Did you guys know we sell bandages? Am I just finding out about that now? That seems like vaguely important. I feel like I should have known. The on-screen chat got paused for a few minutes there? No, it didn't. It doesn't read ! commands. I think that's probably what you saw. It's to avoid the bot cluttering it. Yeah, it's the same thing, like, you'll notice Mantis command never shows up in my on-screen chat as well. For the same exact reason. I don't like... You know when someone has a bot that auto-posts, like, a long spiel or something like that? I hate when the on-screen chat just gets knocked away by that. So, Mantis command and ! commands do not go on screen. That's from back when I was doing, like, Pleat Up or something like that. I think I've set that up, and I've really loved that system ever since. Hey, Big Sib. Heard through the vine that you got laid off from Questcar. I know how much you love that job, but I was relieved to hear you have something to do in the meantime. Try to swing by your bodega soon. Keep your head up, Elm. Through storms and drought, your little sis Lark. That's a nice sticker. I like the little drawings on the art. Especially when they're from my little sister. Yo, Hanatoro. Welcome on in. Well, nothing to do for it but start the day, I guess. I don't think we have anything else to do. Me and my cat are going through this. Who's coming up? Hey, bada. I wish I had an Awooga button. I want to know who that is. That looks like Gadget. That's Gadget. Every day of the week, that's Gadget. I know for a fact that's Gadget. My ass hurts and don't even get... I regret learning how to speak. I regret learning how to speak. I'm sure you do need bandages that look suspiciously like toilet roll. There you go. Oh my god. Heard you reopened the dungeon bodega. How nice a supply stop before the lower levels. Banana apple. These will be a delicious concoction soon. Just you wait. Be back soon. I'm going deep into the dungeon. Alright. Rosie! Do you like the color of the sky? Which one? It queues up the visits? Yes, it does. Do you guys want me to turn on-screen chat off so you can read the messages for yourself? Or maybe... Here's an idea. Maybe what we can do is just make the UI fucking huge. Do you reckon that'll affect dialogue? I know dialogue text is here, but, like, it might. Oh, God. What is that? Oh. Oh, don't do that with UI scale is what I just found out. Holy shit, that affect like rendering scale. That was awful. Okay, lesson learned, lesson learned. Okay, toilet paper and banana. Good order, Rousey. Put chat at top. Pretty good idea, actually. Oh, might fuck with some redeems. You guys have been covered up by other things, that's fine. Oh, you know what? I'm actually worried that that's gonna fuck with a couple of redeems, so I'm actually just gonna go whoop. It's one's through your account and not Mantis Command? Yeah, it's connected to my Twitch account directly. No one Gary Johnson, exactly. Alright, we're left with 30 gold. I want some cheese. I'm realizing I'm buying apples even... Oh, I didn't even pick up my last order there. Hang on. Does that change anything? We could get more slime. You guys want more slime? Speaking of, who's a good ooze? Who's a good ooze? Did we order everything? No. Yes. Just kind of looks like we didn't. Fine. 100 gold, 200 gold. This one's only 25, and it's also important. So, there's a reason it's important. We'll worry about that later. Purchase an upgrade, $10 reward. Do I have anything left? No, I don't. Bedtime. Things start simple, but trust me, there is something afoot. Roll credits just moves the chat down by 200 pixels. Oh, goodness. Good slime. Alright, well, I like having chat off screen, because as much as I do miss you guys, it's going to mean you can actually read your shit posting, which I think is very important to me. I personally think that's very important. Let's change up this tape. Let's change up this tape. We're going to go Bodega Sim original music, eh? Oh. That music sounds like simulating a bodega, I'll be damned. Cheese is on the menu. I also want potion making. I want potion making kind of early, I think. We shall see. I'm wondering if there's a conflict of, like, I've just updated my version from the old dev build. I may have needed to reinstall this, I'm starting to think now. Have access to more options. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Hey! Make music happen. Make music happen, or I'm replacing you with Bardcore right now. Bardcore it is. Not sure Twitch would have liked that. No, I don't think they would have. I don't think they would have. Look at my lovely shelves that you're all gonna ruin with your wants and your needs. Letter from Galliford. Salutations, Elm. My apologies for contacting you so suddenly, but given my current circumstances, I figured I would reach out. As of writing, I am no longer a part of Questco. I and dozens of other brave heroes were told to leave, just as you were not long ago. Worry not, fellow hero. This is but a small hill in our otherwise righteous path. Soon you and I shall be plundering dungeons and collecting riches like nothing had ever happened. Best of luck with the bodega, Sir Galliford's Swordsworn. That is our best friend. Telling you now. I do this? I do this. What is that for again? Oh, it's tool resetting. Save game. Start date. After today, we get potion making. Is what we do. Have you seen the Horse Riding Classic on Steam? Wait, it layers with Skyrim kind of well. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I 100%ed that game. It was not worth it. Oh, goodness. Oh, speaking of Wayne, hello. I'm looking for a midnight meal, winky face. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Was it banana cheese? Yeah, nice. Banana cheese, what are you cooking? You have tomatoes in stock yet? My partner's been asking for them. No tomato. Do not have tomato. Banana seeds, next item. Nice. Come back for the rest. Artemis! Artemis, where did the pants go? Real quick. Quick question. Never mind, it was just Sunny. I like the conclusion to the arc. That's really nice. Looking for something a little unconventional. Oh, Evil Book. That's right, this motherfucker wants Evil Book. Suppose tomes this magical are rarely sold by trustworthy vendors. Make sure to watch your back. That guy's the fake-out villain in a heebie-to-jeebie. Telling you now. We go by potion making now, because I believe that's the end. Whoa, I just peaked my mic super hard. Sorry about that. Whoa. I'm moving it around trying to make my hand tracking a little better. But I think I've just made my audio sound a bit shitter. I get some banana seeds, sure. Or not? Oh, I guess they got ordered and then they ran out. Okay, that makes sense. Pet the slime. What a good slime. Allows you to grow crops in the dungeon. That's what we've already got. Fancy fruit, bigger seed bags, faster crops and lucky plants. Don't care about that. I'm $4 off potions. I'm gonna scream. Actually gonna scream. All right, let's get more of you in here. Come on, come on. Your mic may have appeared to peak, but it didn't come through over here. You know what they say, Venetrix. We never stop peaking. Because I have a trouble controlling my voice. Anyway. Now I run from you. This tainted love you given. We got tomato. Tomato time. Time for tomato. I miss my box. Does anyone know where I get my box? Where do I get my box of mini carries? If Ellie was a Pokemon, she'd be a Pikachu. Pretty good. Little do you know, I am actually a purple Totodile. Because I too wave my arms around a lot and bite people. Funny how that works. Pet the slime. Very good. Start date. I need my potion making quick smart. Who's this frickin' Silicene? Who's oh, here comes trouble. Alright. 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 One look at that face. That's where it all began. I wanted to speak with the manager. Well, technically you have him? I don't know, I don't think anyone else works here. Story NPC, what do you want? I just joined up with my first ever party. We're doing our first delve soon, I'm getting us stocked up. The dungeon isn't that scary, is it? Once you have this banana, mate, honestly, like, it's like, you know, liquid courage? How they call alcohol liquid courage? It's like solid courage, or like, kind of mushy courage, actually. Might do the trick. Thank you, Elm. Is that weird if I call you that? It's on your name tag. Oh, jeez. People when they call me Ellie. Hi, Neon. Your profile picture and your character are almost the same color. Give orange, me give eat orange, me eat orange, give me eat orange, give me you. There you are, my friend. Good luck. Something about a lizard man marching away ass out is really funny to me. I'm a professor from the Arcane Institute, here to study the dungeon creatures. Have you ever seen a mothworm? I've heard they live below level 5. You want double tomato? Dude, I just grew those in. The heck? Appreciate the supplies, my esteemed shopkeep. I'll be back. Alright, now we get potion making. Do you still poof into nothingness? Well, I need to watch this wizard do a cool despawning trick. Ah! Alright, we're good. Get the slime. Now I want level 6? Alright. Floating box. Okay, maybe we worry more about this, because I just realized we need this for the orb puzzle that's coming up as well. Sack of holding. Magically imbued bag that allows you to carry many items and place items directly on shelves. Oh my god, it's an inventory system. What? Item portals? Level 6? Scandalous. I know, Seth, I know. Welcome in, by the way. And I saw Heracles, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I'm so sorry, I'm locked in. I'm trying to get us back on, Oh, my floating box is here. Nice. You shall live... Look at those banana seeds. We now have a sack. Oh, that's both of them. Okay. Should probably aim to get a second room here as well. But then I need... I'm getting banana seeds somewhere. Left with 16 bucks. 14 bucks, actually. Replace the stock, I suppose. It's a bit dull, but... Probably not going to need apples tomorrow, I'm realizing now. Alright. We are rapidly approaching a position in which we can do puzzles. It is imminent. So if I use the sack here... Aha. Ah. Little bag of holding trick. Okay, nice. Well, that's going to stay right there forever. Oh my god, actually, no, it's not. It's coming with me. It's tomato season, chat. Finally, the fruits of our 3 days of labor. Not really that much labor if you think about it. Like, if you think about it, like a pretty small amount of labor at the end of the day. I am never going to see those apples again, putting them up there. I'm just putting it out there. Magic sack? Don't even get them started on the balls. Right. Water. Make enough money for this door and potions, ideally. Ideally. We shall see how that goes. Yank the chain. Yank it on stream. Oh. Hi, Jules. Hi, Jules. You look very purple. You look very purple, and also you have cool armor. What you need? Can I have a pony? You tell me, chat. Does Jules deserve a pony? Be cooler if I was green? Sacrilege. Frankly, that's sacrilege. Refreshing drink. Have you heard what they listen to on the lower levels? Oh yeah, you're the guy that gives me like a mixtape, right? I wouldn't mind some more Sapphic Witches. Yeah, mixtape. Okay, Bardcore's getting paused for a minute. Give me that mixtape. What do they listen to on the lower levels? Hit me. I'll leave this here. You seem to like that sort of shopkeep to appreciate it. He's saying I'm funky with it. Yes, yes, yes. A goblin pony, yes. I'm going to be controversial and say yes. Can I be honest? I've wanted... There was a horse game that Sin and Elsert were streaming recently. And I can't remember the name of it. But I wanted to recommend it to Jules, just as like, look, you like horses. Which makes me sound so simple. It was not horsey game, it was something a little more, normal. What's Ink got to say? Ink, what do you got to say to me? Potion seller, I require your strongest potions. My potions are adequately priced, adventurer. You need to come back to this seller who sells decent potions. Well, eventually potions. Forgot my supplies at the lodge. Have anything to eat? I got red and green. Buddy, you want red and green? I got you all day, every day. There you go. No one will suspect I forgot my lunch. But oh no. Cat girl! I miss my wife. I miss my wife, Tails. Fuck, I'm serving a bunch of clowns. I'm serving a bunch of clowns. No, it wasn't the horse archery game. It was something that, it was very much horse girl MMO, right? Which, to be honest, just kind of seemed like a fun time to chill in. Look, we're going to get some refreshing... Actually, we're not going to get refreshing drink. We're going to go get potion mixing first. No, we're still level 4. We need decor. That's what we need. Okay, stock up refreshing drink. We get decor. Or, hear me out. Do we get those banana seeds today? I guess I just lost 20 bucks and didn't get banana seeds. That kind of sucks. We need this door open anyway. We do actually need this door open. We get decor for the boars? Yeah, exactly, exactly. I need... Only 13 bucks? Wait, did it auto-order what I had listed? Uh-oh, I think it did. Maybe that's what happened. Uh-oh. Well, in that case, get a little bit more refreshing drink, I suppose? No, because the order would go to the right-hand side there. I'm honestly not sure. I have no idea. Worry about it in the morning, damn it. Tomato and cheese are making a pizza. It does seem like it doesn't... Oh, do we check? Remember we went out of bounds right in front of the dev? Did we go check their homework? Let's go find out, eh? Hey, Deathless, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's have a look. Oh, ho, ho! Oh, I'm a cheeky little bitch, aren't I? Oh, I'm so... I see health incense seeds up there. Did you put... I imagine that's just a reward for like the 6th day or something, but there's no way they put an item out of bounds for me to see when I'm here, right? There's no way they did that. I want it so bad. I want it so... Don't make me do this. I want it so bad. Fuck. It's now a feature, not a bug. It's true, it's true. Wait, unless... No, still no collision. Damn it. Damn it. Quest complete, fall into the void, reward void slime. Wait, what? No way, no way, no way, no way, no way. No way, no way, no way! Is it too egotistical to say that this might actually be my fault? Yeah, I made it into the game. There I am. Oh, no way. That's so cool. I don't know how anyone else played this game, but when the dev was here in chat, I asked them, do they know about the holes in the roof? And I jumped through the roof clean in front of them and showed that, like, there's no collision out there. I have a suspicion this might actually be my fault. That's really funny. Oh, man. Oh, that's... I'm so happy now. Kind of miss the Sapphic Witches, not gonna lie. Holy shit. Well. What a week, huh? Mantis, it's Tuesday. What day are we on? Is there a good way to tell? Day 4. Okay, we got a little bit of time before I start going into Mystery Dungeon. And there is a Mystery Dungeon, chat, don't forget. Did we do the day? We did do the day, right? We did the damn day. Also, Athena, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hydrate, everybody. Pokemon Mystery Dungeons? In a sense, yeah. It's all I'm gonna say is it's really weird that stained glass door, glass window, has a ball and chain on it, isn't it? What's this game about? It is kind of all in the title. It is Dungeon Bodega Simulator. You're basically the resource selling merchant inside of a dungeon that other people are adventuring through. So you're here to stock the shelves and look after the wares while people come through and you sell them what they need for their adventures. You've actually been fired from your adventuring job and thus you're in this situation. Oh, they're still bearing fruit though, okay. It's a really fun little game by a solo dev who seems like a pretty cool and fun person, to be honest. You're the person that sells shovels to the gold diggers. I mean, true, yeah. I'm not sorry for my organization methods. I'm a little sorry for that one, actually. That one I'm a little sorry for. Did I just dupe an item? There's no way I just did. There's no way. Okay, good. I was so worried for a second there. That's a lot of green, baby. That's a lot of green. That looks pretty good. How are you all complaining about? It's quite a sexist thing to call your stained glass lady. No, I was saying she's a window. I was saying she's a window, like she lost her husband. She's windowed. Which, honestly, in this day and age is better than being borderless windowed, to be fair. Mind went to a different game with a similar concept. This one's brand new. Came out today and it came out about 15 hours early, which is why I pivoted everything tonight to be like, fuck yeah, let's do this. Did a good level 4.5. I just want potion making so bad. Potion making's really fun. I'm familiar with the borderless window maker. Yeah, that's that sniper from Overwatch, right? Let's save and get this day on with. Let's go. Bet the cat for good luck. Who's this? Who's this? Losky? Looks like Losky. Is that Losky? Is that Losky? Looks like Losky. Is that Losky? Is that Losky? Looks like Losky. Is that Losky? That's Losky. No way, it's Losky. You got the brain rot scrolls in stock? Yeah, for you, my friend. It's called Red Bull and Tomato. Yeah, stick this together, you're gonna have a fucked evening. There you go. Easiest thing in the world. Oh, goodness. Well, well, you really have set up shop. Hope you know what you're doing. Cheese and banana. I hope you know what you're doing, bud. Cheese and banana? There you go. Oh shit, it's Jero. Careful who you trust. Not everyone in this dungeon is your friend. Why is he saying this clean in front of Jero? Like, what is Jero planning? Let's see. Let's see. Jero, what do you reckon? 2 Dare Ice coffees, please. Oh my god, he's actually getting a sip. You could probably get milk out of that. Sure, cram the apple in there. It'll be refreshing. It'll clean your teeth. It's perfect. Hello. The kid in my party forgot his lunch again. Anything hearty? Cheese and an apple? Sure. Wait until I'm making potions. Just you wait. Keeping an eye on the lad a bit easier. You're welcome. Oh, hello, Henri. I love the color of your brown tunic. I think it suits your eyes. You used to be an adventurer like me until you took... it got made redundant. You really... You're really going to bring that up in front of me? You're really going to bring that up in front of me while you're clipping through your shoulder pads? That's right, I'm bringing attention to it. You're clipping through your shoulder pads right now. Yep. Yep. I might be unemployed, but at least I'm not unfashionable. That was mean. I'm sorry. Here's Tomato. Let's not fight. I love you. Anyway. Does a kitty have a canon name? Seemingly not, but it has a very good face. I need... Oh shit, I can buy void slimes now? That's kind of sick. I want to buy banana seeds. I probably need another apple seeds. Oh, but I want potion making so bad. But potion making isn't worth it if I don't have, like, homegrown shit to put in there. I'm buying the seeds. I'm buying the seeds. I'm putting us back another day. This is a good feline. This is a really good feline, to be honest. I actually had 2 dares today. How you holding up, bud? 2 dares would knock me... Okay, I say this as the person that's had 8 shots of coffee and 2 large energy drinks today. 2 dares would knock me around. I'm not even joking about that. You hooked on a... Hooked on a feline. Bam, bam, bam. I'm high as could be line. Bum, ba, dum, bam. Only 2? Only 2, apparently. We get our seeds tomorrow. Did I water the other room? I did not. Good catch. I think these need to be dug up, but it's not day 7. It's day 5. So, like, do tomatoes just get cooked super early? That would be annoying. It makes sense, but it'd be annoying. Second one was a triple dare. I don't think anyone asked you to do it. I be ouching, and by ouching, I mean... my stummy. Hi, Butter. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Butter. Chat. When the fuck were you here? When were you here? Real quick question. When were you here? What? Also, Nokia phone, if you like to be confused. Anyway. Chat. I need all of your energy. If any of you could... hit me with a car. No, if any of you could post your favorite emote to represent the energy you would like to give Butter to cure their stomach ache. Your favorite emote will do. Please post any emote if you believe Butter does not deserve a painful tummy right now. I'm cut off from the shop. I'm sorry, I'm trying to work fast, I promise. It's just a lot to see and do. Alright. Orange slime box. Wait, that was that thing Valve put out a while back, huh? Well, that's a good bunch of slimes. I like them. Alright, apple. Yeah, so those straight up aren't fruiting, so they need to be dug up. Okay. The tomatoes are done with. I guess they just go kind of early. Put more apple in here. I guess the same would probably go for these guys then. Oh yeah, we're healing Butter one emote at a time. That's the stuff. And then shovel. And then all of these apples are on the same, like, timer. That rolls. And Banana. Bump, 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 bump. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to answer you, Deathless. Yeah, the visit, I'm sure you figured it out. I've just noticed you pop up in my activity feed. But yeah, the visit gives you the ability to show up as a character and say a little line of dialogue. Which I think is fun. And I never knew the game had that, which is really cool too. Like, I was gonna play this game regardless, and then we booted it up and it had Twitch interactivity, and I was like, oh fuck, that rules. It's gonna be an apple-heavy summer for you lot, just to be clear. Letter from Lark. Hey, Big Sib. I was thinking about what you said about everything feeling duller, further from where you wanted to be. I had an idea. What if there was some way you can adventurize your shop? Make it feel less like a chore and more like a step on your adventure. Maybe you could sell potions? Everyone in the Underbark is rooting for you. I hope you are well. Through storms and drought, your little sis Lark. I also like the fact that they use Sib. I think the protagonist character is either ambiguous gender or non-binary, which is kind of cool. Throw 50 items. Hang on. Throw 50 items. I mean, drop? I can drop items with the best of them, bud. I can drop items with the best of them. 15 bucks, 5 decorations, gray slime? Okay, I see it, I see it. Yeah, sorry, you go into a queue and you're only in the queue one at a time, unfortunately. I know it's a bit unfortunate, but it prevents someone, like, being every visitor, you know what I mean? Which would kind of suck. I think we're good to go. Let's get cracking. Bet the cat for good luck. Who's this? That's Sin. I recognize that Psyduck anywhere. That bisexual Psyduck. And also, his profile picture. I wanted to say a funny one-liner like everyone else, but my brain is Oobleck. You know the cure for Oobleck? It's red and green. We call this the Mario Brothers. It's cure for any hangover. I'm telling you right now. It'll put the pupil... It will literally put the armor back on your body. It will put the armor back on your body, as you can see. Holy shit, that was so impressive. You still no pants, though. Still no pants. I'm making a fruit salad. Could I have all your fruits? Well, if you wanted to ask me out, there's more appropriate ways to do it, bud. A fellow connoisseur of fruits. Many thanks. Grandmama! Hello. Hi, Grand Mantis. Oh, you look so official at your new job. I'm so proud of you, honey. Yes. Yes. Tomato's not a fruit? No, tomato is a fruit. Tomato is a fruit, however, it does not go in a fruit salad. Although it is cooked much like a vegetable. Seems like you've got a nice little shop going here. Is it just you and the cat down here? My man's here for 1 apple and to taunt me. Thank you. Sea King, what can I get you? Hello, I am the tax collector. Please bribe me with various general goods so I do not take your gold. Do you like red and banana? Here. Jesus. There is no botanical definition for what a vegetable is, like fish. Yes, it's to do with, like, preparation methods, right? Which is always weird to think about it, like the core concept of something we grew up with and that our lives revolve around. It's mostly just sort of vibes-based. That weird anyone else out? It's just vibes-based? Well, we have banana and apple. I don't have tomato seeds is the thing, so we probably do need to order some more tomatoes. Potion mixing. I need to remember potion mixing. We can do apple fine. We can't do cheese. Order that, and I'm going to go see how much potion mixing is. I think it's 20. It is 20. Still requires level 6! Keep forgetting it requires level 6. Alright, bugger it. We're going all in on the cheese then. We're going all in on the cheese, baby. Ain't no cheese left unturned. It is day 6. So tomorrow we're going to start on Orb Quest, okay? Tomorrow we're going to start on Orb Quest, which is the thing I was most interested in doing in this particular video game. I am delicious roasted. You know, sometimes I'm cooking, right? Sometimes I'm cooking, and I get, like, garlic on my hand, And I'm like, oh, that smells delicious. And I realize, ah, yes. I've seasoned myself. I am a piece of meat, and I... Don't ask me what he's doing down there. Anyway. I'd never think of you as just a piece of meat. I know, that's how respectful you are, Seth. Thank you. So tomorrow we start. Tomorrow it begins. I'm learning? No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not learning anything. Under the chitinous shell, you're more than just meat. It's true. Do bugs even count as meat? I gotta be honest with you guys about something. Get started today. And this includes you, Rat. Welcome in, by the way. Because I think the future is going to be very bug heavy in terms of meals. I think we're all going to be eating bugs soon. I have a genuine, very strong belief we're all going to be eating bugs. We're all going to be eating bugs. Meat is meat. That's what they say. That's what they say. And you might notice something has changed in this particular cell here. I need my sack. There we go. We already eat seasoned crickets as a novelty. Yeah, and a bunch of, there's a bunch of cultures that have been eating bugs previously as well. But I also think, like, a good source of protein, easily, like, you can make a lot of insects, man. And it is less damaging than, like, livestock preservation and things like that. Straight up sacking it, and by it I mean this letter from Galliford. Thank you for your letter, but I wish you wouldn't speak so ill of your own accomplishments. You're as skilled as any adventurer I've ever seen. I may have prophecy on my side, but you have something far more important to our trade. Grit. I'll be visiting the king soon. I'm still his loyal champion, chosen by divine prophecy and cemented by my deeds. Once he hears of the guild's cruel practices, he'll step in. Till we speak, Sir Galliford Swordsworn. What a nice guy. My headphones will not sit on my head tonight. Holy shit. Shrimp prawns are technically bugs too. Shrimp is bugs. That's worth keeping in mind. And I'm glad you're brave enough to say it, Rat. I'm glad you're brave enough to say it. Once you can make a roach steak taste like beef steak, I'll be down. I mean, honestly, that is probably what we're gonna move towards. I don't know. The world might be a fireball pretty soon, chat. The world might be a fireball. The world might be a fireball. Let's not worry about that for now. Let's just say, hi, Nooch. How you doing? Why does it keep thinking that's my other hand? I have no idea. Did we get potion making? No, it's today we're getting it. Okay, we're gonna work our way through today because I need the money. And we're moving on. That blue profile picture, that's... Hanadoro! Of course, hello. Wouldn't have recognized you by your profile picture, but I do recognize you by your one-liner. Have you been observing proper maintenance intervals? You know what? Not yet, I haven't. Oh, goodness. There we are. Bloody cheese and apple, the classic. Get it out there. Hello. Do you know that you can wait to water crops until you need the produce? Plants don't die until they've grown crops for 3 days total. Handy trick when you have too many fruits and veggies on your hand. Well then. Keep that in mind, gang. Keep that in mind. Don't forget, you can throw items too. Right click on keyboard and left. Okay. That's actually what I need to do for an achievement anyway. So, Gadge, you're back. You're still not wearing a shirt. Tell me everything. Sure is dark times these days. Sure hope the king doesn't come ill. Do you know something I don't? Do you know something I don't? Now, if I said that looked exactly like Peter from Fringe to me. If I said that looked exactly like Peter from Fringe. Peter? A healthy dose of LSD for Peter. I know I usually just sell necessities, but my girlfriend needs something for her dungeon raid. She need... Bro, I don't make potion yet. Wait, do I have enough money to buy that right now? I actually think I do. Oh shit. Beard Rainbow, welcome in. No, I'm not level 6 though. I'm so close, this guy's fucking teasing me. Peter? Alright, have a banana to tide you over. A little bit of cannabis before bedtime, Peter. Oh well, maybe you should think about selling more items. Yeah, I'll get right on that, bud. I'll get right on that. Peter, your funny shorts. Heracles, what you got for me? What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Fast. Banana and apple. We are so low on bananas. Buddy, Buddy, I need some apple fans in my neighborhood right now. An African or a European swallow? Haven't watched Holy Grail in a long time. Alright, that's day 7. I think it's time to get started. So you might have noticed a few things kind of changing about what's going on around here. There's a few things that need to be done. So we're going to take a little break from the customer service department for a moment. Because for one thing, you can just jump through this fucking window. Yep. The reason being, it's a series of little quizzes over here. Wait, that's my letters. I need this, don't I? Yes. This is all about finding 3 orbs. One is hidden out of sight behind glass and light. It's inside of the stained glass window. The other one is near the music box. You'll find decor, keeping a code for an arcane door. That's something we need to move aside to read a code. And then the other one is just, it's behind the door of that crop that we unlocked earlier. These are all just fairly rudimentary, sort of, this is where you find this orb puzzle, but we'll get to more about ancient... I don't think I ever saw this one here. That Dareth has been getting on my nerves lately. I've instructed him to keep to his assigned stations, and yet I always find him the lower levels poking about. No warnings of foul creatures seem to dissuade the young man. Hi, Nyan, by the way. Computer wanted to say a little bit of cannibals never hurts instead of cannabis. Well, given your name, that might be accurate. If he'd not been hired by the Jarl, I would have already ejected him from this keep. I've directed the prison guards to keep an eye on the runic interface. Magic that ancient is not to be trifled with. We don't like Dareth? We don't like Dareth, apparently? Let's find out about everyone's new favorite character, and my favorite personal voice to do for this game. My dearest Kilika. Finally a spot where Dareth cannot spy on our missives. As much as I enjoy toying with the gormless guard, I tire of his suspicions of me. He only cares about the whims of the Jarl, and he only cares about lining his coffers. Gold's gleam has a tendency to blind those who see it too often. I know that better than most. I've created more secret compartments throughout the dungeon, just in case this one gets discovered. If you find them, there's another letter waiting for you. Renee. Gormless? No gorms? Green. Well, it goes on the green spot. We're gonna need a pretty large amount of money. I'm wondering if I give up on potion making so that I get decor first. There's a reason for it. You might notice there's a little bit of a code back here. Now, I could save 40 gold and go look up the code from last time we did this in the dev build, but I think I should probably do it legit. There is a code behind that. You need the decor upgrade so that you can move the poster and see it. It goes into this door. What if I said... Do we do a little memory test here? Nah, fair enough. I don't even think that's the last symbol, is it? Well, it is. Had a chance to be, right? Absolutely gorming it. It's me, Dave Gorman. That anything? What are we looking at in terms of money? We got 33 bucks. I can get potion making real quick. Because why not? Berry Butter has pet the bodega cat. That's lovely. Yeah, it's going to be an apple-heavy season. I need to get tomatoes with what's left. Wait. What do you mean I have 33 gold? Did I have... Did that not... Oh, I haven't... I'm still not level 6! I'm gonna lose my mind! Maybe we do need to do another day then. Never mind. It's tomorrow. It's fine. I can buy it midday, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I can buy it midday. It'll be fine. Not even level 6 yet? I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm not very good at my job. Give me a break, okay? I just like to pet slime. How are my slimes doing? Are these guys happy? 45% friendly, 25%, 15%. I don't know really what happens when they get friendly. Imagine being level 5. Oh, couldn't be you, could it, Deathless? Oh, goodness. Alright, where's my sack? There it is. God damn, this thing is a gift. Holy shit. Imagine being level 1 or above. Couldn't be Jules. Couldn't be Jules. Alright. We are maybe overstocking, but you know what? It's gonna be worth it when we start making potions. Probably? Maybe. From Kyrian. Greetings, Elm. I hear you're interested in starting a new independent adventuring party and running an expedition towards the Thundering Mountain. I know a Duke that's interested in your shop's success. If you can earn 4,000 gold in 14 days, I believe I can convince him to fund your trip. Good luck, and if you're hiring adventurers, I'd be happy to join them. Alright, so that is our meta quest. 4,000 gold in 2 weeks. Very doable. Very doable amount of money. But also, I want to get through the puzzles as well. I kind of want to do a little bit of everything, I'm sorry. I don't know why that reminded me, but I still hold a grudge against my 6th class teacher. Would have won a spelling competition if he didn't believe for a word to exist, it has to be in the dictionary. It was sigil. Oh, fuck that. That sucks. Here, pet the cat for a minute. I've got a question for you guys. What's the oldest, most pointless grudge you hold? I'm not talking the real deep stuff. I'm talking like, what's a thing where if you explained why you feel angry about this, someone would instantly be like, that's ridiculous. I'm curious about this. I'm curious if you guys have something that you can dial in on that's like, I have no reason to feel this, like, annoyed by this, but I do. Overstock's better than understock? It's true, it's true. Also, I admit that I've started this conversation instantly needing to go to ad break. I got a couple minutes, I can chill. I'm bad at grudges. I remember when I was really young. I don't remember what it was. No, I do remember. I do kind of remember what it was, but I won't pick it out because I don't really know to guess it. But I remember referencing, someone was doing references for like a certain piece of media. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I'm going to join in with that. And I made a reference to that media. And they just looked at me like, what's wrong with you? That doesn't make any sense. And I never brought up like, oh, by the way, that's a reference to that thing you were just talking about. But it's always secretly pissed me off so much that they didn't know it. This is going on nearly 20 years ago. Nearly 20 years ago, I overheard a conversation about a piece of media people were making jokes about. I made a joke about that media, and they looked at me like I was an alien. Because they didn't know I was referencing the exact thing they were discussing. And I'm still kind of pissed about it. I'm still kind of pissed about it. Ted, if you hear this, by the way, you didn't fucking realize. It is your fault. Ask me at like 3 a.m. as I'm trying to sleep. I could give you a list. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. A burger isn't a burger without lettuce, and it's weird to put ranch in ramen noodles. I mean, fair enough, Blaze. You've got your boundaries. Hi, Leon. I'm so happy to see you. Hi. Have a pure hatred towards a guy I used to play basketball and footy against. He was just a natural athlete who just excelled in absolutely any sport he played. I was never going to play AFL. He went on to play and ended up playing for the team I support. And the entire time I hated supporting him. Why I hated him was because he just won everything. My dad loves to tell a story, right, of playing for a footy team. I don't know the circumstances, but apparently there was like AFL scouts there or some shit. I don't know how shit worked back in his day, but he loves to tell this story that he was on a team in Waffle or something like that, and there were scouts there. And he was like, okay, I've got to play the best game of my life. And the way he tells it, he was the only person on the field. He thinks the way that he remembers this game is that he scored like 10 goals, ran rings around everyone, just amazing performance. And was not picked up for anything and eventually ended up not being on the team. Specifically because, as one of the recruiters apparently directly told him to his face,
clearly you guys have not gone to Ellie's stream.
He'd never been to my stream. Clearly.
You do not know Peak.
He didn't know Peak. Well, no, he actually didn't know Peak. The thing that he said was that my dad would never be recruited into a proper footy team because my dad is under 6 foot tall. My dad is quite a short man. Despite being as talented as he could be, he is a fairly short man. Anyway, welcome in everybody. Sorry, you've caught me on the tail end of a story. Hello there, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm just about to go on break, so I'm so sorry. I'm going to send you guys over to the Shadow Dimension for a little bit. But I want to greet you guys. For one thing, Eclipse was trying to remember something I said to them the other day that I don't remember for the life of me about extraction shooter storytelling. And I feel really bad that I don't remember it, but welcome in. If anyone needs to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Oh my god, you did raid in exactly when I was staring at the cat. If you go over to Eclipse_protocol, by the way, you can see this face in the bottom right of the screen, like for 12-hour streams. It's great. It's fantastic. It's right there. Also capable of petting. Cut to a lot of players these days being 170 CM or less. One of the best kicks in the league was 168 CM. Yeah, no, it's way more common these days, but back in the day it was like big buff tall boys. At least from what I've seen and the way my dad tells the story. It's also possible he just didn't get recruited and this might be kind of, you know, a bit of a coping mechanism kind of thing. But the way he tells it is he was told to his face, like, no, you're not getting hired because you're not 6 foot. Which, God, I would hold a grudge against that person in that statement as well. My dad has tall spirit. He does have tall energy, doesn't he? Ether, welcome in, and good morning, Dusk. How you doing? I'm an absolute fucking pro at holding a grudge, so give me a minute to ponder these. Here's the thing, this is a great prompt for me going to break. But Urple? Yes, Urple cat, but... oh my god! Eclipse, no! No, Eclipse, please! I'm sorry! No, I think we do have a canon name for the cat. It's Eclipse, holy shit. I think this is a great prompt for me to sniffer. It is a sniffer emote. Live react found? Fuck, that's good. Let me line it up, okay? Let me line it up real quick. I reckon that's it. I'm gonna get a loop of this, and then here's what's gonna happen, chat. I'm gonna disappear for a little break to get some coffee, stretch, fill up my water, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, take this, and especially if you're raiding in as well, I see you there, Gray, welcome in. Take this as an opportunity to do some self-care, and also meow at me if you like. We did just have a raid from the cat. Welcome in, Sundone, good to see you. That's definitely a loop, I've definitely got it by now, right? I'm gonna disappear for a couple of minutes, get yourself some beverages, get yourself some self-care done, and the prompt I want to leave you guys with, the most vocal Marcus in the entire world is in my kitchen. The prompt I want to leave you guys with is, would a magpie this size win a fight against a giant cat? No, the prompt I want to leave you with is, what is the most insignificant grudge you still hold? I'm talking the real silly shit of, like, you think that a friend of yours may have cheated at rolls in Monopoly when you were 7. You know? I want to know that shit, okay? So, I'm going to leave you guys for a moment. We have a Shadow Man picked out. We have, oh my. Tabbing in and out really froze up my OBS for a second there. That was kind of scary. Anyway, I'll see you guys shortly. Enjoy the music. Enjoy the vibes. I'll be right back. And remember... I don't know how to segue the name President Heartbeat. Because I'm not sure if I did, I could get to heaven. Excuse me, everybody. I'd like to interrupt our first ever Shadow Man. I've just found out this band supports generative AI, which I would like to remove them from this playlist and refund that Shadow Man. I apologize for informing people this way. But yeah, fuck this band. See you guys after the break. Well, see, that dance matches the song chat. Because I'll be gone in a day or two. That's true. Yeah, so that is the first time I've interrupted a Shadow Man. And it sucks, but I'm really glad I got informed of that. Fun fact, that happened to me quite recently as well. If anyone knows the artist Spencer Charnas from Ice Nine Kills. Quite liked his music for a while. Very timely coughing at the thought of this. He started advertising a bunch of bullshit using Gen AI imagery. With the excuse of, well, my next album's about the Matrix, so it makes sense. I don't listen to Ice Nine Kills anymore. Yeah. I am sorry about that to whoever requested that song. You will be getting a refund. I do apologize. That sucks for all of us. Why do some people just kind of suck? Rich people that are unaffected by the damage it's doing. I'll use a computer again at some point. Might as well use AI. There it is. Bing, 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 bing. That's Bingy Town. That's Busy Town. Weird logic, to be honest. I don't know what it is. I think it's just... a lot of people exist in a world where they're too big to fail in any way. Do you know what I mean? So for them, it's about making their life as easy and free as it can be. Because they're so completely unaffected by it. Right? They don't give a shit. Yeah, fuck you, got mine, exactly. Same thing that's got tech billionaires looking into like bombshell bunkers to live in forever, you know? It doesn't matter. The fact Ice Nine Kills was like, the AI art was a joke, our real fans understand. Motherfucker, you still made the art. You still generated it. You still did it. Doesn't this guy from Sode also go, hey, look at the neat thing this plagiarism machine made? Yeah, Serge Tonkian is a massive Gen AI fan. Massive Gen AI fan. Like, he thinks it's like what will guide humanity to the future. He is so filled with propaganda from it, dude. Like, he is broken from it. It's fucked. It's quite bad. That one disappointed me so much. Yeah. Look, I'll say yeah. I was looking for a way to be like, I wanted to mention elements that may have drawn our attention to that beforehand, but then I was like, no, essentially what I'm saying is, well, I could have guessed, which that's fucking useless commentary. Sorry about that, gang. I get my coffee up in here. There we go. Seen artists specifically create art and to look like the Uncanny Valley kind of stuff that AI pumps out as sort of protest for it, and the AI supporting people eat it up as if proof that AI is perfect. That's fucked. That's fucking scary, dude. Oh, man. Serge needs to wake up, grab a brush, and put on a little clown makeup. Kind of like this. Fuck, Sin, you're too fast. Should I walk to the car wash? It's only 100 meters away. I remember there used to be this ad for like fucking Gemini on my TV a bunch. And basically the ad is like everyone's using popsicles like phones. Right? So the whole premise is, isn't it funny this person's taking a selfie with a popsicle? And then the punchline of all of it is that there's a lady at a flower shop and she, I'm not joking about this, goes into an actual phone, Gemini, what flowers do I like? And Gemini goes, I think you like roses. And she's like nods sagely, like, okay, I'll get roses. So basically the only thing they could find desirable about generative AI is the ability for it to pick an arbitrary object or choice based on nothing. You know, kind of like a brain or curiosity would do. Kind of like any degree of sort of thought in the world could do for you. My boom arm isn't heavy enough and it keeps flopping down. I'm sorry if you can hear me like fumbling with it. I'm trying to... Oh my god. It's being a big turd. Hang on a second. That might be better. That might be better. I think the angle they were going for was countering dementia, but they did such a horrible job. For Gemini? I mean, I believe it as much as anything else, to be honest. Oh. Then she needs it to tell her to put the flowers in water? Yes. That's also true. She asks it how to make the waters. Oh, fuck. Oh, goodness. She asks it how to make the flowers last, and it's like, put them in water. Yeah, bro. Oh, God. System was the first artist I ever saw live back in 2012, right after my birthday. Fucking rip my nostalgia. Hear me out. The world has changed very deeply, and unfortunately, that also means the people in it have changed very deeply. Oh, hang on a second. Whoa, 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 hold up. Oh. The noise-canceling foam I have, like, taped to the wall in front of me continues to slop down my, its hooks. I may have to fix that later, holy shit. What I was gonna say is that you can still be fond of your experiences with that artist if you believe that they believed in the right things and stuff like that back in the day. Just don't support them in the modern day. Shout out Cox? With each passing day, I believe more and more that WALL-E was a documentary from the future. Man, you wouldn't get WALL-E through a corporation these days, would you? They'd be like, well, what if the message could be that the AI servant, like, destroyed the planet is a good thing? Could you fit that in? Oof. Just lamenting newfound disrespect for Surge. How did I know Miku would be next? It's like she knows when we're talking about Gen AI. No, I think the annoying thing about Gen AI is like, and I think there's different degrees of it, right? Okay. I know for a fact that a bunch of people who have the right opinion and who are chill and who are fine, and I'm so sorry, I realize I've missed a bunch of your stories about your grudges. I know I prompted that and totally missed them, but sorry, some stuff has happened. I know for a fact that a bunch of people, before we knew anything and before anyone even, really fathomed the depth that it would reach, fucked around with Gen AI. Oh, isn't it cute that we can play AI Dungeon? Isn't it funny that, like, you can generate a picture of, I don't know, a wiener eating another hot dog or something like that? Who gives a shit? I totally understand that. The problem is there are people in very powerful positions that haven't moved past that curiosity. There are artists, there are creators, there are people who make legislature, there are people who are running the country who haven't moved past that, I can make a picture of a hot dog. And they never will, because it's in their inherent interest to remain in that world fucking around with it, making $1 billion. And that's the part that sucks. That's the part that sucks. If you have had a history of, at some point, yeah, once upon a time I did XYZ with, I don't give a fuck, so long as you learned about it and you moved on from it, it's fine, it does not matter. What matters is you were informed and you changed your development. You changed your opinion on it and things like that. There are just so many people that refuse to learn. Or they learn, but they don't care. And those are both equally bad. Hello, by the way, Milo. I hope you're doing well. Wasn't there some news of a thing Zuckerberg planning to design an AI CEO to help him run Meta? The one I heard recently was Matthew McConaughey saying he wants an AI made exactly like him so he can ask it things about himself. And people were pointing out that, like, motherfucker, that's what a brain is. Motherfucker, that's what a brain is. An exact clone of yourself that can answer questions about who you are and your preferences. Motherfucker, that's thinking. You have described thinking.
If you don't learn how to master the speed boost,
you're gonna die a painful death. That's what I've always said too, Jake. That's what I've always said too. Although, did you know, Jake, you have a new login sound, by the way, in the mixture of randoms, because Jake has a random login sound, for those that haven't noticed. Jake has a random login sound on this channel. There's a new one. Would you guys like to hear it? It goes something like this. One more time? That's weird. That doesn't sound like Jake, that sounds like a seagull. Let's go again. What is that? Oh. Well, I guess that is Jake. My mistake. I didn't know. Hey, do you guys want to see something I set up for you, by the way? Do you guys want to see something I set up for you? This might be a little jank. I did have an alternative to words on stream tonight. A much beloved return of something that, my god, we exhausted the content from this. We exhausted the content from this. It's all gone. But it would be very funny to bring it back right now. Fish? Not quite. It's something we used during Labyrinth of the Demon King on our first 4x3 video game. Does anyone remember that far back? Cause chat. Let me turn the chroma key off. That was for something else. It's Mega Gaming Quiz. It's Mega Gaming Quiz. This is a game where you guess the title of the game. That's all it is. It happens rapidly. We have played every single level of this multiple times over. You'll start to notice repeats pretty quick. It's really not that interesting, but it is a very, very funny thing to bust out every now and then and watch my chat just fly at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Oh, speaking of... Actually, this is the thing that made Jake make that seagull noise. There it is. Chippy T upload me to the Matrix with the ability to make my spouse enjoy herself. My word. A crow really needs to leave your window. When is the Jake sound gonna play? I know, that freaking crow. God damn. I love this game because it's the instant way to make my chat move a mile a minute and become unreadable, which is very funny to me. I set this up to be on like a transparent background for some 4x3 stuff later. And I just like, it's so... I really wish they added more to this game. I think it's a cool concept, it just doesn't go anywhere. This is the same person that made Bergie's Kitchen, by the way. Which I didn't know until I looked at the Steam page today. Really needed the oomph of the word? You needed the oomph to make you come? Oh my goodness. My word.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Baconary boxes. Here's the problem as well. I have no ability to stop you guys doing this. There's no sort of getting off ramp for Mega Gaming Quiz. This thing is a disaster. I've put a pipe bomb in my chat right now. This is what I've done. There's no way to get out of this. It's my time at Porsche, of course, yes. My time at Portal, sorry, yes. Even better. We can't escape. It's true, we can't. You have until I finish my coffee. Streamer advantage. The only way out is chat getting bored, it's true. I need to make you guys bored quick. Shit. Prince of Persia, nope. Well, Ori's a good get. On the plus side, this does give me plenty of time to finish my coffee, which I'm kind of grateful for. If I said like a bouncy knife? Oh, flippy knife, there we go. New challenge for this game would be us guessing while you were Shadow Man. Guessing while you were Shadow Man with it moving around and everything, like a pin or a hair clip. Oh, you know what? I could turn it into a DVD bouncing screen. That would be really fun. Gonna slip a petty grudge in between these? Do it. If you guys did post a grudge, I'm so sorry. It's gone because of the Gen AI discussion, but I do think that was an important discussion to have. If you want to repost it, you can. If you don't want to do that because I made you type it twice already, that's totally fine. Let's have a read. We're talking pointless grudges. This is from Sin. I used to make colored blue tack by taking the tip off my ballpoint pens and dab ink to the blue tack repeatedly. A different douchebag kid in primary school stole my hard-worked dark blue tack. He also... There's more. There's more. Hello, Nightcrawler. Welcome on in. I just waved even though I'm holding my coffee. He also bullied my friend to the point my friend cried, but that's not petty. That's not petty at all. My grudge is that there was once this band interrupted Shadowman because they used Gen AI. It was worth it to find out the take on me dance makes me slowly fly away. That makes me incredibly happy to know. I honestly think I'm going to keep it that way. That's really funny. Oh my goodness. Oh, I think I've told this story. I've told this story, but I do have a grudge about I should. Hello, I finished House of Leaves. How was it? Was it slightly longer than you expected? Welcome in, Pass. I hope you're doing well. Pointless grudge I had when I was real young is that a girl got upset at me for saying beach chair instead of lounge chair when those are relatively able to be alternated. She's wrong and you're right, Nyan. She's wrong and you're right. I've got one that a lot of people here know. I've told this story on stream before. I put away my coffee, have some hydration, then we'll talk. Got one from Sin. In like grade 1 or something, there was this kid who one day kept saying doubt it, like he had just learned that word. And it just pissed me off so much. Mentally, I have correlated him with the utter conceit of the I'm too sexy for my shirt song for the last 26 years. Oh. Okay, I need you guys to tell me if this one is... I need you guys to tell me if this one is a pointless grudge or not. So I was at, we were at Jules's uni at one point, just like meandering around. I think, were we going on a flight later that day or something like that? I don't know, but basically I was killing time around a uni campus, didn't know anyone, walking between the food court and things like that. No, it was, I know what it was. But anyway, I'm killing time around this uni campus and I'm walking down a hallway where there's like two guys coming the other direction. Now I'm all the way on the left. The only way I could be more on the left is if I stopped in place, went flat against the wall, and waited for them to pass. Right? So I'm all the way on the left. They are all over the fucking corridor. Specifically, this one guy is like all over the fucking corridor. And something broke in me seeing just how much they gave a shit about like not leaving me space to walk. And I made contact with a demon in my brain that said, no, they will move. And if they don't, they're gonna regret it. So I'm all the way on the left. The only possible way I can let these guys pass is if I stop and go flat against the wall like I'm on a stealth mission on an early PS2 game. And these guys are coming past. Sorry, I saw Forza Zoomy Woomy and I thought, oh, that's a funny name for a car porn game. Anyway. They keep walking, and I realize they're just not... They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit about this. And I stood my ground and kept walking. Halo? Yes, hello everyone. Hello. Yes, I see you all. Hello. Doesn't afraid of anything, I hear. And yes, Hylian has it in one. As they came past me, and clearly gave zero shit about me as a human being, I stiffened my arm as hard as I could. I didn't like punch, I didn't like push or anything like that. It's just as they were coming past, I just put my shoulder in a lock. In as much of a lock as I humanly could. And this guy walks into me really hard, spins around, and fucking falls down. This guy literally does like a fucking full-blown absolute spin about and falls on his ass before like standing up and just sort of walking off like nothing's happening. That was his death animation. It felt like that. Somehow, the weirdest thing was I didn't get a conversation out of it, right? I didn't get a like a, oh, sorry about that, or like, oh, what happened or anything. Like, there was nothing said. Nothing was said between us. And they got up and kept walking. And later that day, I'm meeting my friend Jake. And also my partner Jules, because we're doing something together. I don't know what we're doing. Don't remember. But someone tells us that, like, oh, a bunch of people are here, they want to talk to Jake or something. Like, a bunch of Jake's mates are here or something like that. And we're like, right, oh, yeah, sure, we'll go hang out with them. A bunch of people come in, they all say hi to Jake, they all say hi to Jules. And I don't know anyone at this uni campus. I'm just killing time until we go out together that night. And one of the friends of Jake, I remember him. I remember him as the guy I knocked directly on his ass. And I have thought so lowly of that human being ever since. You can never tell me a thing about that guy and I will have any opinion other than that guy fucking sucks. I know that guy fucking sucks. I had such a telling experience of that human being. I fucking know that guy sucks. The friends of Jake. Ah, dear. It's either Jake or Dorothy. It's one or the other. The guy you killed once before. The one you shouldn't have shoulder checked. Oh, goodness. Chat, I'm cutting you off. Type in Monkey Island. Type it in, I dare you. There it is. It is indeed Monkey Island. Thank you for playing Mega Quiz Gaming. You can see how it gets incredibly repetitive, but I do like the concept. It's like a little guess the game for you guys. Mateblade Chicken lost and accepted defeat. Yeah. You know how sometimes you have an experience with someone where you're like, I know all I need to know about you from that? It's kind of one of those experiences, you know? It's kind of one of those experiences. My goodness. Welcome back, everybody. Don't forget, it's here for the dungeon. Existence tainted. I know. Don't remember where we are in this day. We're gonna save is what we're gonna do. I worked as a barista for many years. I know exactly that experience. Yeah, customer service is really good for it as well, Dusk. Where you have that experience of like, if you're this unpleasant to like a service worker, I hate to think what you're doing to like friends. I know that feeling as well. None of these are throwable. Oh, I guess it's just this. That scared the crap out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Just want to see what it's doing? I could work another day for you guys. You know what? I could work another day for you guys. Remember to pet the cat. It's very important. Oh, we're buying potions today, aren't we? That's what's going down? Theo! Also, a bonus kitty, chat. A bonus kitty. Because Vio's got a kitty in there. I reckon. No, I didn't just come here for the cat, but hi kitty, piss, you're the best part of this entire... Alright. I thought you were here for me, to be honest, but I guess not. Alright, there's our level up. Wait, yes, there's our level up. We go by potion making right now. Peep this. Potions unlocked. Easy as that. Now, we get into some weird business. Weird business is a brewing. This is gonna make this day take forever, but I honestly think this is the path to good money. Okay? This is the path to good money. As we make potions, they go in the sack. That's what we're doing. We're doing green and reds for a bit. I don't know how many we'll make, but we brewing. The brewer. Sorry to Seth. Who's this back here? An Artemis? Oh my god, is that a long Furby in a punk chain? That fucking rules. Yeah, I've got a friend who is making the longest Furby they can, and it's fucking deranged. I kind of love it, but it's fucking deranged. Are we all kobolds? Yes, everyone is the purple kobold. It's representative of Twitch, I guess. I kind of wish you could type a number and, like, select a player model based on that. That was my suggestion to the dev. I do hope they add something like that, but might be a bit much for what they're going for currently. You seen the guy with the Furby organ? No, I don't know about the Furby organ. Wait, yes I do. I've been linked that. His name is Cotswold. Oh, that makes me very happy. Makes me very happy. Fortunately, best way to check now. Yeah, no, I apologize that the queue is kind of banked up. I think we're a little overwhelmed here at Dungeons R Us. Also, this day is going to take a long-ass while because I do want to get, like, a bunch of brewing done. I basically don't want to be selling raw materials. I want to just sell potions. And I think this is, like, lesser healing, if I'm not mistaken. So it's a really good one to bank on. This is the life of a bodega owner, chat. Funny enough, I have met the guy with the Furby organ. Is he nice? I hope he's nice. How many more is in here? Yeah, we could do like 2 more of that, and then we have pretty good supply of those. I love when my bodega owner goes in the back and brews potions. Yeah, and then as you're leaving, you see them getting arrested by the cops. Yeah, yeah. Had that experience. Still don't have my omelet. Still don't have my omelet. Still don't have my omelet. Still waiting. Any day now. God. Maybe one of my... I think that and the shoulder check are some of my all-time favorite stories. Are there more pages in the potion book? There are indeed. We're basically just stocking up on the basic one so far. Which I want to make this... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, gang. I want to make this look nice. I'm gonna make it look nice. I'm gonna make it look nice, okay? Gonna make it look nice. Alright. I want to do the strength potion. Banana tomato. Don't have that many tomato left. Don't have any banana left, do I? Okay, I'll have to do that tomorrow. I have to do that tomorrow. Stack them up there. And then we have... Oh, not yet, apparently. Huh, well, in that case... You know what I will do? I will do more. I will do more, though. I will do more is the thing. How do you guys put up with me? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I don't know why you put up with me. I don't know. I just lie to you. I just lie to you all the time. All the time. Constantly with the lying, chat. That's the thing. That's the thing. Like I get a thrill from it, even. Like I get a thrill from it. That's the scariest part. Pink slime. A 4th slime has entered. Where is it? 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 Let's go! Sorry. I'm very normal about the slimes. The pink one's little. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm very normal. No, I think my omelet story and the shoulder check are like 2 of my all-time favorite stories to tell. I love those stories. Oh, goodness. To manually make his own kill switch to turn the piano off so they don't just ramble endlessly with each other, and when he turns it back on, the sound of like 30 Furbies waking up is horrendous. I know what the sound of 2 Furbies waking up is like, so that's terrifying to think of. Who needs food with potions like these? That's what I'm saying. Also, I see Simur. Did I see Simur earlier? I feel really bad if I didn't say hi to Simur. Hi, Simur. My goodness. Oh, that may have been during... Oh, I read your message. I didn't even realize it was from you. Goodness, I'm the worst. It's a single Furby is terrifying. Those things are demons. True. True and real. Alright, what's this guy want? Been some new activity reported on level 7. Looking to stock up, just in case. Triple cheese? Buddy, you are gonna have a lot of... That's a lot of lactose. Perfect. Whatever's down there's no match for me now. If you reckon. Thank you for the self-care, Milo. I'm gonna hydrate. Right in front of Seth. What do you reckon? Cool sunglasses. Nice. Oh, potion enjoyer. Health potion enthusiast Seth the Hex. Let's go. Heard you might have started selling adventuring supplies. You want strength. I don't... Unless these grew in? No. I can't do strength potion, buddy. Buddy, I can't do... Buddy, can you come back tomorrow for strength potion? Tomorrow, strength potion, no problem. No worries, but do consider selling more items. I'm trying. Artemis! Okay, so it turns out that I summoned too many clouds and overcorrected. If the local mayor asks, you don't know. Right you are, Ken. My, what? You gonna drink it right at the counter? God damn. Thirsty. Thank you. Some mischievous slime keeps eating my tools. How am I expected to do my research under such conditions? But they crave the they do love the potion, don't they? Much appreciated. They love the potion. There's an appel. Alright, day concluded. Give me my gold. We have 100 gold to our name, okay. We can actually do stuff with that. We can also continue our orb quest. Or do we want to upgrade? I mean, we need decor, don't we? I'm gonna grab that real quick. It's 40 bucks, but the reason we do it is it gives us the decor hammer to move this, and now we have the code. I probably could have checked my VOD and saved 40 bucks, but it didn't feel like it was the right thing to do. L-Man, G-Man, 7. L-Man, G-Man, 7. Boop. Streamer's so smart. Streamer is so smart. My dearest Kilka, met a fascinating creature the other day, a stout reptilian humanoid with striking red scales. My party predictably saw the creature as a threat. Fortunately, I recognized the reptile's hisses and cries as a draconic tongue, so I cast an illusion to keep the knights distracted, and I helped him escape. The creature thanked me and told me to meet him in the dungeon's depths at dusk. We're married now. He plans on taking me to see his master. Renee, thank you for yellow orb. Very good. I'm not a Decor Hammer 40,000 head, sorry. Oh, that's okay. I prefer a Decor Hammer fantasy. Must get in there. Alright. Cheapest next room is actually 100 bucks, isn't it? Ouch. That's alright. Save your 100 gold. It'll be good in your portfolio when they start introducing paper money. Man, you guys are going to start coming in expecting pay pass. That's the thing that worries me. You guys are going to expect pay pass soon. What about Decor Hammer for Age of Sigmar? Oh yeah, I'll do Age of Sigmar. I'm okay with that. I guess we just do the next... Okay, take stock. Apples, we got 6 of them. And that's 8 more coming in. We do not need apples. That's 12 more coming in. We do not need apples. We got 4 bananas. That's not that much. Gonna need tomato like the Dickens. Honestly? I need to make room for refreshing drink. Even just a couple, you know? That'll do. Alright. 2 out of 3 orbs. I don't remember what the last one needs. It's just... Do you just go in here and then... Oh yeah, it's a phone unlock pattern. I forgot. There we go. Need to refurbish my front garden? I'm thinking of going with some Decor Hammer deck tide. Oh my god. Dear Kilika, the immortal dragon Gajul, the thundering beneath the mountain. Words cannot capture the gravity of meeting such an awesome creature. My mastery of the arcane seems trivial when compared to the breadth of power and knowledge accumulated in one being. They ask for my assistance in protecting... something. I cannot risk Dareth learning about it through our letters, but rest assured, my beloved, it is of great importance. Alright. Well, fun fact about this, 3 orbs here. Secret doorway. With more music, Carlo Man number 2. Hit me, Carlo Man. Dear Kilika, my place within the party is but an illusion. They care not about the well-being of their fellow man, but of their own personal gain. Dareth covets the Jarl's approval, but his heart is obsidian. He covets nothing but endless power, endless growth. The Jarl's age betrays him, and I shall quietly wait until the gods bring an end to his hubris. I shall retreat further in the dungeon, determined to protect my charge. It'll be a while before I may gaze into your endless eyes again, my beloved. Renee. Shamefully just entirely out of the loop on the entire Decor Hammer universe, except for a video I watched where someone cut together Northern Lion talking about which Primarchs he could beat up. It sounds like you're in touch with it, to be honest. Welcome! Shit's gonna get really weird in here. Let's try and hang in there. Dear Kilika, I've lived a privileged life, all things considered. I was given the opportunity to study the arcane, traveled the world, and met all kinds of wondrous and beautiful creatures, including yourself. But have I done anything with these privileges? Made some coin, explored some ruins. Is that all I have to offer? Selfish indulgences of wealth and curiosity? I don't think I can allow that to shape my being. Renee. Alright. I need a throwable. Is there anything in here? Oh yeah, this is the spinny disc, isn't it? And this unlocks the cell door. Shit. That's not... Well, all the way around. My favorite race to play in the Decor Hammer 40k is the Corks. I also like the Corks. Oh, I was wrong. It's the middle one that's missing, isn't it? Sounds like the Beatles. Not really giving me a dungeon vibe. Yeah, by the way, there's a running flashlight on the floor. There's a running flashlight on the floor. Don't worry about it, okay? It's fine. Now this is... we need crystal, apple, mushroom. Remember that now for another key. Okay. Okay, we are on track. This is literally the reason we're here. I need a chuckable. Which one of you can I chuck at the wall? Tell me. Hi, Sticky. Can't believe you yanked it, Ellie. I waited until I was off stream first. Three orbs instead of a normal key, crafting strange concoctions with peculiar effects, notes from an individual with self-aggrandizing ideals. Are you sure you're not Umbrella? I don't personally consider myself Umbrella, but I shall release Ouroboros. But that's really more of a hobby, rather than being my profession. Blue slime? I can't fit no blue slime. I ain't got room for a blue slime. Alright, I'm gonna be real. Give me the Sapphic Witches back. Need something throwable. We're gonna take an apple down there anyway.
Oh,
this is the wrong direction. There's a lot of good Warhammer puns going on. I appreciate all of you. Is this Umbrella at an academy? No, it's Panic at the Disco. Oh. Alright, there's an order. Okay, 3, 2. I think it's 3, 2, 4, 1. Nope, 3, 2, 1, 4. My appel! There it is. With that, we get a key, which I believe goes over here to one of 3 locks. Nice. Now, about that appel. There it is. You're going there. Oh, you can go anywhere? Really? Oh, that's okay. This game is VR core? A little bit, yeah, a little bit. Birthday for me on Thursday? Hey, happy birthday. I feel like a lot of people are having birthdays recently. I can't keep up. I'm so sorry if anyone had a birthday and I didn't say happy birthday. Genuinely, I probably just got overwhelmed by... There was a week where I think 4 people I know had birthdays and it kind of fucked me up. I'm all out of rhythm is what I'm saying. Yeah. Shrimp? No idea why that's there, but I do love it. Thank you, Dev. Looks like he knows how to run a business. Shrimp are pretty rich. I'm pretty rich. I have a Nokia phone. Okay. That's all I wanted to do today. Because we still need to unlock the crystal and the mushroom. But I think we're doing rather well. I need to brew up a fucking storm. I need to make the most potions. They need to be way too strong for you. I do know about the shrimp song. I do know. Those were my lips tracking. What the hell? Unlock the rock? Oh my fucking god. POV, you're about to put your hand into a mimic. Holy shit. Where's my sack at? Actually, no, I don't want to do this, do I? Because I want to brew. I need to replace some of my healing potions with Appel. The Miku shrimp gets stuck in my head all the time. It does for me too. 2 more of those, then we got like a full shelf, and that's pretty good. Refreshing drink can go anywhere. Do we have any more yet? No, we don't. I wonder if you have to experiment to find the other potions. That'd be kind of cool. Although I'm kind of scared to try, because shit's expensive, you know? Fun fact, the Nokia 3310 is named as such because it requires 3,310 megatons of TNT to break one. And even then, it's still under warranty. Isn't that cool, chat? Ain't that a fun fact? Appel. Get in there, thank you. The shrimp song in Musical Transients is my favorite one. How many shrimp do you have to eat before you see your skin turn pink? Shrimping pool? All iconic. Alright, this is going to take a hot minute. To keep that queue rolling, please, chat. Are you under warranty? Someone trying to break me? I got bad news, babes. Bad news. Breaking news, actually. New Miko Shrimp uploaded 2 days ago. What? And I didn't get texted about this? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. New shrimp drops. What are we even doing? What are we even doing, huh? Probably want like 8 or 12 of these. We're at 4. That's 5. I really thought that said shrimp drink. I really did think that said shrimp drink. What are we even doing? Why are we here, Jonathan? Just to suffer? Welcome in, by the way. What did you have for dinner? Half of my dinner is sitting on the counter right now. I'm so fucking excited that I have half of my dinner left. I cannot explain to you how excited I am. I have half my dinner left. Just to supper. Yes, thank you, Denpa. Thank you. Have really nice fried rice from a nearby, like, noodle bar. It's very good. It's very, very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I will need myself 3 more. Do we even have tomato for that? About to find out. Oh, sorry, Ellie. You might not have noticed I dropped by earlier and had half that dinner. This means war. This means war. My garang! But do they have shrimp chips? Asking for butter. Man, I haven't had shrimp chip in a hot minute. Oh, oopsie, war. Oh, sorry. Sorry, war. Dang. Didn't realize it would be war. You tell me that doesn't look great. The Mario Brothers special over here. I guess there is currently no other potion. Can you experiment with Apple Nana? For you, Ink? I'd love to. There we go. I do want to know if we can discover other potions. I think that would be neat as hell. God damn it, I just realized I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I? Yeah, there we go. Oh, we have a bunch of nanas here. That didn't actually matter. That's fine. What if both potions combine? Oh, dear God. Calm down, calm down. Heavy breathing. Yep. My organization. It's a lot of apples, man. It's a lot of apples. Banana apple. Doesn't seem to react. Maybe these unlock through time. I don't think these unlock based on experimentation. I think it's more likely we get recipes. Okay.
Maybe.
Maybe. Can I say hi to you, Luna? Hi. How you doing? These can get dug up. Nice. New Miku shrimp and music for your future enjoyment. Thank you. I might need that on a break or something. Letter from MegaQuesters. Join QuestCo. We're always looking for young, talented heroes to help engineer our automaton adventurers, make lifelong friends, find treasure, bring glory to company. 10 years experience in machinery and alchemy required. Employees get a 2% commission on all treasures recovered from the dungeon. I'm going to scream. Bet this line's the luck. Indeed, indeed. Make them more friendly, too. Okay. God, I've gone so slowly, but you have to understand we've done a lot of prep work here. We've done a lot of prep work here. Pet the cat, pet the cat, pet the cat, pet the cat. Oh my God. Glory to the company. I wonder where they got that from. It's a good question, Shadows. Goom! Goom, 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 goom. I have eaten a power crystal to gain abilities no mere mortal could conceive of. My tummy really hurts. You want strength potion and refreshing drink? Yeah, I bet you do, honey. There you go. There you go. Holy shit. Do you think it's true what they say about the lower levels? I don't know. I mostly just give people apple. Chug that strength elixir. You look so strong, girl. Nice. Sill's back. Hang on. As I say, friend, you never know what was left in these tunnels. What are you doing back here? I was here earlier and I wanted to speak with the manager. You gave me a tomato. That was not the... Alright, potion. Potion for good luck. Potion, banana. Potion, banana. Look, I'm giving you this banana. Did you just stop wanting the... Sill, what's with the fucking attitude? What? What deranged behavior? Drink the drink without paying and rip the banana from my hand. Hey, first elf one, okay, but they need someone stronger than me. You have anything that can help? You want to be strong? I got you. Strong, heal, banana. Wait, appel. It's always appel. Have a feeling my message might get cut off. Let's see, let's see. Thank you again. Maybe I'll be useful with this. You got this, bud. Oh, hello, Jules. Lovely breastplate, by the way. Hey, got any... No, we don't sell grapes. We've never sold grapes. You can't compliment my breastplate on stream, LA? This is to a group of people that were demanding I yank it at the end of stream. Just to be clear. Do you make potions, right? My older party mate gave me lunch the other day and I want to repay him. With a healing potion? Alright. Lovely, maybe this will show him I can be responsible. I'm not just the kid he knew when he worked with my dad. I see. God, I gotta play ads. Right, it's ad break time, chat. It's ad break time. So sorry about that. I'm gonna press the ad button. The reason I do it manually is so that you guys don't miss anything too important. You don't get random jump scare ads or anything like that. I'm gonna press the button. We're gonna chill here with Eclipse. Hi, Eclipse. Mao. I'll see you guys shortly on the other side of the ads. I'm just gonna chill with everyone here, so don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. It's a simple question, Shopkeep. It's true. It's true. Tummy supplement, you're so right. Ellie yanked it off stream. I did. Oh my god. Make it sound so bad. Making it sound so bad. Me, oh my. Morrowind Khajiit? Oh my god, it is. Yeah, I see it. Holy shit. You guys want a quick Seth meme? You guys want a quick Seth meme? Real quick? Yeah. It's a good gift, to be fair. Good gift. Damn fine gift. I'll never forget the yankening? What do you mean? What do you mean? Over 2-minute ad and it's AI bullshit. Please save me. I'm sorry, Ether. I don't control the ads on my channel. Wish I did. Can tell you I would prioritize some different shit. Win the throwing game. Yeah, Oh, this opens up now? Throwing game? Oh no, Sin's coming to learn my quote numbers. I live in fear. We'll do a little bit of prep while we're here. Oh, I know I need crystal. I really want there to be more potion. Oh, wait a minute. I had a thought. Oh shit, Mizzy! I so hope you guys didn't just get hit by ads. Oh no! Did you get hit by ads? Yell at me if you got hit by ads. Or yell at me if you didn't get hit by ads. I guess you wouldn't be able to yell at me if you... For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug playing Dungeon Bodega Simulator tonight. That's right, we run the bodega, and it is in the dungeon. Doesn't get more simple than that. Welcome in. I'll repeat the spiel when ads are over. I'm so sorry, we're in the middle of an ad break, so it's possible that you can't hear me right now, but I hope you had a fantastic stream. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. What a time to get ads, yeah. I tried, man, I tried. A minute away from perfect timing. Bollocks. Oh, that feels bad. You know what? I'm gonna save my energy. Okay? I'm gonna pool my energy, and when the ad break ends, we're gonna do it. We're gonna proper professional greeting for all the lovely people coming across. That's what we're gonna do, okay? I'm gonna pool our energy, alright? Soft, calm, focus. We're zen. We're zen. Ads have concluded? Not yet, they haven't. Not yet, they haven't. Hold on. Get that energy back, chat. Get that energy back. Hold on. Any second now. Any second now. We will be free from advertisements. I think probably like 60 seconds from now.
Piranha.
Piranha to you too. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Ellie. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug playing Dungeon Bodega Simulator tonight. Welcome in. I hope you've had an absolutely smashing one. I'm so sorry. We literally just pressed the ad button. I feel really bad about that. I might need to put something on screen to warn people about the ad break timings. I don't know, but welcome in anyway. If anyone needs to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community as always, Missy. And to the rest of you, if anyone is sticking it out after that ad break, sorry, ads are not optional on Twitch, unfortunately. I would love to know what your favorite part of Missy's stream was, and that's a question I'd ask Missy as well, if she fancies hanging out. Yes, welcome in everybody. I hope you're doing smashingly. It's time to order supply. So I think we have banana and apple growing in pretty well. I need lots of tomat. Lots of tomat is good. Actually, tomato seed could be something. How much money we sitting on? 142. There's a world. Oh. It's a very naughty little world where we grab. Oh, then we can't brew more tomat. I made my choice. I made my choice. Third farm area. That is my choice. I need tomat seeds, bad. I need crystal. And but one refreshing drink. Leave us on exactly 1 gold. Got excited about the bodega cat and had to raid immediately. We named this guy Eclipse. Say Mao to Eclipse, everybody. I love how, like, photo bashed this animal is. Just so barely fits together. Oh my goodness. They're mowing up a storm. I kind of want to see if I could swap the texture out for this cat with, like, Marcus. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of pets for the bodega cat. Holy shit. I'm going to save. Gotta be one of our favorite Morrow and Khajiits, I agree. Also, Sammy and Riss, welcome in. I hope you're doing smashingly. No, but I've been thinking about it recently. I've been thinking about how I could do... I've seen some streamers have a loading bar appear at the top of their screen. Well, not a loading bar, they have like a scroller that says like ads in progress. What if we had a bar that goes from the left to the right for 3 minutes exactly when we play ads? That might make sense. Maybe it has little ads in progress text there. I could mock that up pretty easy, I reckon. I'm alive? Well, sometimes alive's the best we got. And you know what? That's okay. That just means you're getting through another day and you're looking forward to more good days. Maybe I'm too much of an optimist, but that's genuinely how I feel when I'm just having days. I get you. Anyway. That's all we can do. We're going to bed. Going to sleep. What if we had a really big pot of spaghetti ready for all the raiders? Do you want to mock up a big pot of spaghetti for me? Maybe like a HUD pop-up so it just comes up. Like Neon's very normal, realistic hands. That could be good. Just a big tub of spaghetti. I kind of love that, I'm not going to lie. Oh shit, there's 8 in a pack? Nice. We're going to be rich in tomatoes soon. Very good, very good. I know exactly where that crystal's going, but we're going to leave it for a minute. Don't be gross, chat. I meant it's going down in the puzzle room. Bunch of banana, bunch of apple. Tomato is the thing we need to brew. I need to replace my potions. And then we should be good. Okay. Oh my god. I don't know where that banana just went, to be honest. I have no idea. Back in the bag, I suppose. You know what? We're gonna leave you there. The JO crystal obviously just goes outside. Yes, of course, of course. I don't know what else you could be implying. Why am I putting that in there? Gonna lurk now so I can make food while I watch the bodega and dungeon. Lots of love to you, and I hope you have a wonderful stream, you wonderful being. You're so nice, Missy. Get out of here. Go show Missy some love if you get the opportunity. She's right there in chat. Easiest name in the world to click. You have yourself a good one. Thank you for stopping by. In the meantime, I gotta brew up some freaking potions, chat. Hang on. Banana tomat. Oh no. No, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Judge rules. It's good. Okay. I can only pick it up with the sack? That's... Okay, I need to get a really good drop here. Hang on a second. Yes! There we go. Tomat. I haven't pulled him out yet, have I? Oh no, we're like all out. Okay, that... Yeah, that's a problem. That is a problem. Worry about it tomorrow. There's now just a banana... a slowly boiling banana in my potion stand now. It's gonna be 3 days until we can brew another potion. You guys better go careful on the strength potions, okay? That's all I'm saying. Go careful on the strength potions. Now, Crystal is going downstairs with us. I know this much. Woo, 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 woo. We're going into the meta progression area here, I think, or meta puzzle, whatever you'd call it. So we have our gem, we have our apple, and we need our mushroom. Let me up the stairs. Let me up the stairs. Save. And go. Big day, big day, big day. Come on, no whammies. Neon! Neon! You'll buy a lot of things, won't you? You'll buy so many things, won't you, Neon? Since 2025 has ended, can I get a banana, please? No, I can't sell... My dude comes in here asking for crystal. I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry, I can't give you crystal, mate. I'm sorry, I think that's against certain laws. Oh, shit. Who's this guy? Have you ever met a kobold? Yeah, gee, more than one, I would say. More than one. I've heard they are cuter than the mages say. You're a little bundle of joy, aren't you? Tomato, do not have. Cheese, do not have. Shit, that's not good. Oh, unlock bandages, I'll take that. Changed my PFP for that bit, but it didn't work. Was it copper? I'm sorry it didn't work, that's so cute. Have you heard of the High Elves? Ah, maybe I can charm a kobold with my wit instead. That... Ink, steer clear of that guy. That guy's DTF. Just read credits on this game. How's it going? Did you enjoy it, 20? Welcome in, by the way. I'm doing very well tonight. Hopefully you are too. Did you hear about the band of bugbears from last night? No? Shame. They played quite well. That's kind of funny, alright? That's the kind of performance that gets you a frickin' grog. There you are. Beautiful, darling. What you got for me? Just need some quick supplies. Some idiot went chasing after a kobold. Yeah, I think I met him. Appreciate the supplies. Time to rescue that kobold-loving fool. Bean! Hi, Bean. Banana and strong? Strong banana for you. Very good, very good, very good. There you go, Bean. You have a very fun face. Glad to see the shop of yours still going. Those torches of yours stay lit all night. I don't want to sell you anything. You're weird. Thank you again. See you around. Uncomfortable. Right. Now we need to have a good long think about supplies. Bandages are good. Cheese is good. I wouldn't mind getting some tomatoes just to cover the, like, in-between here. I think it's kind of a waste as well. Maybe we go look at upgrades. Item portal is a breakthrough in technology to transportation technology. A magic portal that warps items to the exit that it's connected to. Let's see. Free Maxwell, 100 gold. Shop assistant, 150. Fast service bonus. That does sound really nice. Increase the size of your shop area, adding room to organize more stuff and supplies. I'm gonna get the tips. Lacuna, thank you for the self-care and welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Your reminder, if you haven't already, chat, to have a little sip of water and look after yourself. Batch potions. Okay, that's kind of sick. I do want that. Customers are willing to pay more for crops, bigger seed bags. Kind of do like the idea of bigger seed bags and then just sort of grin and bear it until we can buy more. Lurking as I get my day started. Well, I hope you have all the best day when it does wrap around. Your computer, is it exploding, 20? Sipping as we speak? Also, should go make food of some description? Indeed, indeed. Chance of getting 2 to 3 fruits growing overnight more common. That does sound really good. Stream just now loaded. I hate this reg. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, all you missed is me saying I hope you're doing well, and I hope you enjoyed the game. $7. Listen, it could be worse. It could be worse. We could be under level 6 again, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? We could be under level 6. You know what I mean? Now that would be unacceptable. These are warded, right? It's so hard for me to tell. Oh, good. Another successful day. With that, I think I'd like to nap. Game was very sweet. I won't spoil the end. Oh, exciting. Yeah, I'm trying to get my way through the, like, puzzle room as we speak, but I need to unlock mushrooms. I'm being gate-kept by mushrooms. Oh. Give me the sack. Bonan. Apple. Man, we're gonna need seeds today. I mean, I wish I got seeds yesterday, ideally, but not the way the cookie crumbles. Have to make a couple more bug reports, though. Probs tomorrow. Yeah, there's a few little quirks and things like that. Nothing that spoils the game. Not for me, at least. But, yeah, there's definitely quirks. I've noticed much the same. Although I did notice, I showed the dev how easy you can get out of bounds here. And they added a reward for doing it. Which I think is kind of cool. I'm not going to lie. I think that's actually kind of cool. There is a void slime you can get for going out of bounds. Did they add an achievement? I don't know if it's an achievement, but you get this little guy. It has redacted written all over him. So I think that's kind of neat. Love a game rewarding curiosity. Me as well. Oh, these are cheap as hell. We could get more slimes going. Although for what reason, I'm not 100% sure. That was two different things. Oh, it's the mail chest icon. Elm. The bastard wouldn't even see me. I've known the king since he was a boy, and now that I'm no longer part of Questco, I'm barred entry from the castle. He told me my legend would legitimize the company, inspire heroes from across the land. That's the reason I left his side and joined to begin with. I didn't think I'd lose my place in the castle. Was it all a ploy to get rid of me? You'd best keep your employee at the bodega. Sir Galliford, Swordsworn. Redacted was in the demo too. Oh, actually? I didn't know. Maybe that got patched in? I know there was a bunch of not early access, like dev build patches. Oh yeah, my one floating banana. That was intended from the very beginning. If it was, I never got it from doing exactly the same thing I did to get it. So I'm gonna pretend it's because of me. I'm gonna pretend I did it. Oh shit, there is, okay. New potion just dropped. Apple plus crystal. That is an expensive ass potion. Okay, whoopee. We need tomatoes so bad. Cheat book sounds right. Befriend 3 slimes, get a rainbow slime. 5 decoration items, get another slime. 50 items, get 15 bucks. Win the throwing game. Does that cost money? Get 5 apples to throw, no magic tricks. 2 apples in any bucket to get your 10 coins back. 4 apples in any bucket to unlock the clear slime. 2 apples in each bucket to get the Carlo Man 1 album cassette. How much does this cost? 10 bucks? Buddy, I'll be back at the end of the day. Throwing game easy? Maybe for a gamer like you, 20, but I'm a basic bitch. You didn't consider the fact I'm a basic bitch. Are we done? I should dig these up. And water everything, I guess. What's the harm in keeping them there if I haven't got anything to replace them with? Yes, chat, I am a chronic saver. I make no apologies. Let's go. Oh, Losky. Losky, Losky, Losky. What you want? Can I get the latest pack of Witchcraft the Congregation? Actually, no! You can't! I'm sorry, I don't sell those items. Fuck! I knew we were taking a risk with our upgrade process. I get it. It's okay, we're gonna manage. Hey, little guy. My party members say I struggle to pull my weight. This'll show them. A soda? Sure will, buddy. Alrighty. You know what they say, brain over brawn, I suppose. Yeah, it'll make you smart. Tom Pigeon! How much to take this fluff monster off your hands, too? Cat not for sale. Oh, baby. A nice full order. Nice. Seem to be sticking around, so I'll make an introduction. I'm a member of the Claw. We watch over this dungeon and resist those who would harm it. Keep providing for those within it and taking care of your section of it, and we will have no problems. But unfortunately, I can only give you appel. Their soda will bring them to victory, it's true. Hope you maintain a righteous path. The cleanup of those who stray is quite tiresome. I see. Deathless, what do you reckon about that? Oh, my bad, wrong shop. I'll pay you for something anyway. Oh, fair enough. I think you're just embarrassed you're buying healing potion. I get it, I get it. Stubbed your toe again, did you? 12 potions, please. The kid got himself stuck in a skeleton vortex, and I had to get him out of... Skeleton Vortex? My new band name? My new band name. Many thanks. I wish the kid knew he has nothing to prove. It's funny, the kid's just as reckless as his father was. I bet. If I had customers this nice when I was in retail, I'd be crying every day at work. No, I know what you mean. It is a bit... yeah. I feel that. Alright, let's... Okay, we're gonna have to review everything here. A full review is in order. They not fit up there? What's up there? Let me see. Wow, that is completely full. Okay. Lesson learned. Skeleton Vortex is me when I'm done with my bath. Very good. Like to spend some time in the Skeleton Vortex? I think it'd be nice, right? Would it sound like... I always picture that gif of Army of Darkness, the skeleton that's just honking on the flute. I always picture that in the back of my mind when I hear Skeleton Vortex, which I do often. Alright. I'm going to need at least 1 seed pack. Actually, 2 would be really nice. The apples are all out, but I think we're good on apples for a hot minute, so what I could do is, like, double tomato. Honestly, wouldn't be a horrible idea for now. I kind of want crystal to mix and make... Well, what is the crystal... Oh, it's just apple and crystal. I can do that. I can do apple and crystal. That's fine by me. How much did upgraded seeds go to? Was it 12 in a pack now? Yeah, 12. I can get away with 1 seed pack. 1 seed pack might do it, and then we stock up on crystal and stuff. Because that's 4, 8, 12. These guys are still growing in. These guys have 1 day left. I get away with that. Maybe get a cheap bag like banana. And the rest on crystal. There's only 6 stuff, but it's not nothing. Slanted wall crates, you reckon? Might be the way of it. I don't really have an issue with them personally. Is there anything else we want to... Oh, yes, of course. At the slimes. Very important. Everything watered. I think I did that at the start of the day. Yes, I did. The only thing we're waiting on is unlocking mushrooms. Okay. Okay. Not opposed. Not opposed. And now we nap. You're gonna have to start spinning that blue crystal, Mr. White. Jesse. The bodega, Jesse. Ooh, okay. Time to dig. Gonna be very rich on tomato after this. Which, I mean, is sort of okay by me, you know? Feel like I speedrun this game with how fast I unlocked all the puzzles. Well, I mean, if that's how you enjoyed the game, happy for you. I do think it is very intentionally a quite short experience. I know they were aiming for like 4 to 6 hours. Maybe shorter, depending on what your priorities are. So I can see that. Guess I'll need a new chain. Should go out into the dungeon and find one. But I don't want to go into the dungeon. It's where scary things are. Dear God. Am I going to have to be an adventurer? I don't really want to put these crystals up because I don't really want to sell them raw. I want to make them into something, but I don't have tomato. Actually, did I get tomatoes today? I don't think so. That's alright. We'll get some crates for all of this excess, I think. More crystal. Cerveza. Oh my god, we're making Cerveza crystal. Holy shit, I didn't even think of that. There's also strawberry drink? Man, you need so many fucking tomatoes. Tomatoes really make the world go round, man. Like, I get it, but like, also, damn. Damn, you know? Anything else I care about here? Oh, I need to go get the code from downstairs for the other key, don't I? It is GL Man G. GL Man G Rabbit. GL Man G Rabbit. GL Man G Rabbit. Oh my god, let me up. GL Man G Rabbits. Thank you. Killiga, I am but one, they are infinite. No matter how many I banish from the dungeon's depths, more march after me undeterred. I've done the best I can, conjured illusions, built traps and puzzles, but that alone can't stop their might. I pledged to you that I wouldn't resort to violence, though my thoughts oft betray my promise. I cannot simply wait out the Jarl's end. I need to find another way. Renee. Girls love mangy rabbit. Yes, exactly. I mean, huh? What? And the last thing we need is mushroom. Then we're good. So we can do throwing minigame at the end of the day. We can buy some buckets to fit everything, because we have way too much stock. Dear God, I need the tomatoes to grow in. Pet the slimes, very important. They're getting there, they're getting there. Chronic saving, because I know this game has crashed in the past. And as much as I don't like it, because I can't make any more potions... Oh, wait, we have to go in the dungeon to get a new chain. Very scary. Another adventurer snuck down into the lower levels last night. I need to hide the entrances better. Cleaning up after each unfortunate fatality is getting old. They all say that deep below the castle are remnants of the dragons and their followers that used to live here. All I know is whatever lives down there is now not happy to see visitors. The Jarl cannot be convinced to leave these secrets alone. I see. Oh. In parkour civilization. No one jumps for the beef. Guess I still do have some adventuring instinct. I really want to jump on the spike after that dialogue. Wanted posters. Dead or alive. I have $10 on me, do I? No, I've already checked that. We're running in a loop, chat. A loop. I wish I could put something on this sign. What is... Nothing, I guess. Alright, well. Nothing for it. See who's coming in today. That is Sin. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Sin, tell me something cool. Tell me your favorite thing, Sin. Nothing? No dialogue. He hates me. I forgot to say something that time, Lamel. Unbelievable. Merlin. I think I'm on the verge of a discovery. I might be the first to map mothworm migration patterns. Buddy, here's to you, okay? Unironically. Mothworm matriarch, here I come. Venetrix! Didn't look like a spider today. I need muffins, blueberry, and not any of that pussy shit. Give me the sugar crumbles on top. Right away, of course, right away. My word. Whew. Hey, buddy. Good to see you again, shopkeep. You should visit my bakery if you find the time. Should I? I don't know about that. Sounds pretty scuffed. Eat your apple. Keep that doctor away. Don't worry about it. You know, I wish I didn't have to keep coming here, but I'd rather find coals here than buy them from Questco. I hear they get the coals from here anyway, so I might as well find them myself. Oh! Sea King! Oh. Right in front of Butter! Unbelievable. Pop it all. Eat your apple. Speaking of butter, hello my fellow insect. I need an onion. Never let it be forgotten that butter is the reason I had to eat a brown onion on stream. Not a tasty, delicious red onion, a brown onion. Hi Zen, I hope your stream went well. Good to see you. I don't think that was anyone's fault. No, I very distinctly left it up to Butter and said, it's your choice, brown or red onion. And they went brown. They said brown onion. Never let it be forgotten. Wait, more crystal? Nice. Hello, bugs. Hello, tractor. It had to be brown? It did have to be brown. That's what I found out, yeah. A red onion is hardly a challenge. A red onion is a delicious, fun time. Don't get me wrong, I agree. That's why I would have liked eating one. Anything else back here? Someone's car alarm's going off in my street. It's pretty cool. Hey chat, neighbor test. Is a car alarm going off in your street? Okay. I guess we're chill. You know what's great after streams then? A nice refreshing Cerveza Cristal. I should have left that macro. It felt like it needed to be Jedi Knight only, is the thing. You know, it felt like it needed to live and die in Jedi Knight. But I would kill to have that button back, I'm not gonna lie. In my suburb, there's always a car alarm going off. Oh my god, bestie. We live right next to each other. There's like nothing I can do until tomorrow, right? No, okay, so. I would like some Cristal. I would like some strawberry. Some more refreshing drink. And like a little bit of bandage. It's gonna be real hard to fit. Maybe it is time for a bucket or two. I could just suffer. Well, I didn't consider the fact that I could just suffer. Might be a way to do it, actually. Yeah, let's suffer. Let's suffer. Tomatoes are coming in tomorrow, I think. And when they are, we brew. Wait. Why did that look like a different color? Where is my watering can? Where are you? Where are you? Why are you here? I swear they always look unwatered. I think my brain's just broken, but they literally always look unwatered. Sorry, gang. Sleep. Perchance to dream. Gave myself a headache. I think I need new glasses. Oh no. Something in particular, or just have you been waiting to have the new glasses realization for a while now? We're gonna need some banana. So make way for bandages. And also, look, banana on the floor. Say no more. That's what my pappy used to tell me when he ran this shop. Banana on the floor, say no more. That's toilet paper? Yeah, and we have healing incense for cigarettes as well. That's just how it goes down here. That's dungeon living, okay? Alright, about those tomats. Oh my god, the tomats are in and they're good. Oh, I have been waiting for days. You wouldn't loot a dungeon? On the contrary, I think I would exclusively loot dungeons, really. One of the better things to loot, if you think about it. Okay. Now, I have to make floor potion. Just like they used to back in the day. Lore potion, chat. Very important. Very good.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Dungeons, museums, bank vaults. Yeah, really whatever you could affix a looting to, it's more or less okay. Now, raiding, a bit different. Raiding, you gotta be careful with what you're raiding. Tombs, bad. Wouldn't raid a tomb. That's what they should have made the commercial about. You wouldn't raid a tomb, because I wouldn't. Like, that seems wrong and bad, you know? Alright, the apple stocks are a problem. That's alright. We're gonna have a little secret pile of food back here, and that's just for us, okay? Lara Croft has entered the chat. I didn't really want a vague post. I mean, if you want to bring Lara into it, you can. I'm just saying some of us, some of us are more mature than that. Banana, please. Well, I guess you're doing that now. The weirdest looking sculpture I'm building there. Is it, health potion is... Yeah. The Mario Bros mix. I should have known. Raiding tombs, bad. Raiding streamers, good. Raiding space mantis, best. Oh, you reckon, Gray? That's real sweet. That's real nice, yeah. So like this because it's using up some of our fucking apples. Strawberry plus crystal make whatever the heck that thing is. Could be good, could be good. Still gonna be kind of low, but we are gonna be printing more tomatoes throughout the next couple of days. So that's okay. Where's my secret apple stash? It's gone. Right. I love the idea of being super concerned about Sin being booed. I don't know. That's funny to me. Bought new glasses last year, so I had to wait for the benefits to roll over January 1st. Oh, that sucks. Fair enough, though. There's so much to go through. Oh. On the plus side, stock is good. You say strawberry and crystal? Yes, we did. Okay. We have mail on top of that as well. Whoa, 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 whoa now, whoa now, whoa now. Who's this? Who is this coming in? What the heck? Let me get a good look at you. Yep, that looks like a tortoise. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Ellie, the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm running a bodega tonight. How the heck are you, Ando? I hope you're doing really well. That true invisibility is a very questionable... This looks like a bottle that Pepsi would run a limited edition of that costs you $500 on eBay. Welcome in, by the way, everybody. I hope you're having an absolutely smashing one. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. Welcome on in. A tortoise? I come into the stream and get immediately hit with a slow... I'm sorry, alright? My mistake. I'm kidding. Welcome in. I hope you're doing smashingly. If anyone is sticking around after that raid, which you don't have to if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. I'd love to know your favorite part of the stream you're coming in from. I want to know. I want to know. I accept only correct answers. There will be a quiz. I've just put it... Wait, that's a crystal. It's not a potion. It's fine. That's literally exactly what I wanted to do with that. Put your healing incense in there and use a lesser fireball spell to heat it up. Sort of wizard hotbox is what you're asking for. I love it, to be honest. I must be real with you. I love it. Spare Bonan, get out of here. No one ever loved you. There's some unique shaped potion. Yeah, they reminiscent of something? I personally hadn't noticed. I don't know. They didn't remind me of anything. I'm just wondering if they reminded you of anything. I'm just curious, like. The wizard hotbox, we inhale potent herbs for our prophetic visions. Exactly. It's not to be confused with anything else. It's a wizard thing, okay, chat? Hashtag it's a wizard thing. Keep that in mind. Make me think of Klein bottles? I could see that. Man, I'm hoping a lot of people here want to get invisible, because otherwise I'm kind of in trouble. My stocks, chat. Think about my stocks. New mail? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I hope Galliford is emailing us. Email? Hang on. No one ever heard of email. Of course. This isn't a real modern day setting. Obviously not. Can't recall my favorite part of stream, except for the conversation we had about how my short-term memory is terrible. That seems incredibly apt in this moment, is what I'm going to say. Right, apple and crystal. Make whatever the heck that is. Mana potion, maybe? I'm down, I'm down. It is mana potion, nice. Apple and crystal. Gimme. Email? You mean a-mail? I mean closet screaming, to be specific, yeah. Good morning, Closet. How you doing today? Closet, I finally got a real job. Are you proud of me? Closet, are you proud of me? I got a real job. Do you ever just sneeze out all your brain cells? Oh, literally constantly, yeah. I'm sneezing out my brain cells right now. I've just got really good mic settings so you don't hear it. But you have a real job. Apparently so. We did hit Partner Plus, so I really can't make that joke anymore, to be honest. Throw in game, throw items, sell items. Make 100 gold plus sale. God damn, okay. Woo! Yeah, it's not a to-do list, it's quests, specifically. Jesus, that was a lot of setup. But honestly, it looks a lot better in here. Should probably put the fizzy drink up here. As annoying as that is to reach, it's easier than getting it mixed up with a potion. Oh my god, I'm going to scream. 20 was right. The shelves are dinky. Replace them right now. Befriend slimes? Buddy, I don't think you could stop this bug from doing so. No, you couldn't. Look at my little redacted buddy. I love my redacted buddy. Oh. Potion of belching? Baconary drink. Baconary elixir. Elixir of baconary. Is that anything? I honestly couldn't tell you how we're doing. I like legitimately don't know. I hope we're doing okay. Either way, this is all done. Nothing needs to be fixed. Alright, on with the show. Who's that coming up? Is that Denpa? Is that Denpa? Yo, is that Denpa? Am I looking at Denpa? Is that Denpa here? Is that Denpa? Looks like Denpa. Is that Denpa? That's Denpa. Whew. Strawberries, and I don't have the strawberries, I can tell you that much. Unless I do? Do I have strawberries? I do actually have strawberries. There you go, bud. Nice. Surprising even myself. I didn't even read my mail. You know what? No time like the present. Elm, did any of it matter? Those tales of prophecy and destiny, those long nights training in the barracks. 15 years of service all brought to an end for budgetary concerns. The kingdom's thriving, and yet they can't afford a handful of dedicated, talented adventurers. I'm at a loss. Where do I go from here? I feel so useless. Take care, Elm. The world has grown unkind to our lot. Sir Galliford, Sword Swan. Hey, Big Sib. It is so exciting that you found an investor for your future adventuring party. If all you have to do is keep growing the bodega, I'm sure you'll reach your goal in no time. You mentioned how hard it has been recovering from the layoff. I can imagine the conflicted feelings seeing others get a new adventuring job quicker than you. The demon of imposter syndrome is clever. Do not make me remind you of all the fantastic adventuring you have done in the past. Keep your chin up. We are so proud of you no matter what. Through storms and drought, your sister Lark. Aw. Well, ain't that the sweetest? Sir G radicalization arc? Yes. Prime ally, Sir G. Your name is Elm, yes? That's what the mold tells me. A section of my thesis covers mold memory. They remember more than you would think. The trick is convincing them to talk about it. And you want tomat? I have literally one tomat. There we go. Thank you, Elm. The mold speaks highly of you. Can you give me a mushroom? Gadget? Okay, so I turned the king into a were-rat, now I'm a wanted kobold. Hide me? I thought you were going to buy an invisibility potion saying that, which would have been incredibly apt in that moment. There you go, enjoy. Maybe you can cast a spell, buddy. Ooh, crystal seeds. So good news is we beat a minotaur. Bad news is a few of us got wounded because I'm no good at fighting. We're going to sneak around this next time. Health potion. Bandage and invisibility. Good, good, good. Thank you. I'm hoping to do some research to keep us safe. I don't want us to get hurt again. see you have the mold as a reference here. That speaks very highly of your character. And what hours of the day can we reach the mold on its home phone? Machete! I just want to see what it do. I hope that explains. I hope that explains. There you go, buddy. And this guy. Stocking up for a solo run, going past level 10 to see if I can find something to impress my party. Yeah? Alright. Man, we've really just barely managed it on supplies, to be honest. Excellent, wish me luck. I'll bring back something to reward you for your help. Thank you. Very good, Pusscat. Chicken treats, baconary elixir. Oh, goodness.
Nice mantis.
I am a nice mantis. Thank you. I appreciate you. I want like 6 of everything each day would be ideal. I was like, I could afford to leave some stuff back there for brewing too. It's a bit ugly, but you know what? Them's the breaks.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Baconary elixirs. I want some crystal seeds, I know that much. Chicken treats budgetary redundancies? Jesus. Quite strong. Do we want to collect all the slimes? Is that something we care about? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Second brew stand. Need some extra capacity to brew more potions. Add a second cauldron to your setup, allowing for twice the potion fun. I want that way less than batch potions, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we need to investigate. Okay, bananas and apples are totally fine. Need tomato like the dickens, but I guess we get some from the plants now. We need crystal. That's a pretty tempting unlock, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Closet. That Closet loves you. Closet loves us all, chat. Crystal seed, very important. More strawberry. Honestly? That's the order. Over here brushing my teeth and Sin is making me laugh. That's how it goes. Have you heard the good word? Closet loves you? Closet loves us all. That's the cool thing about Closet. Still thinking of the Homer Scream? Is it on here somewhere? Is it in my folder called Need Later? Was that Closet? No, I don't think that was Closet. Okay. Okay. What about this?
Piranha.
Was that Closet? No, I don't think that was Closet either.
Maybe.
Is this Closet?
Fuck.
No, I don't think that's Closet. Is this Closet?
Maybe.
Is this Closet? Is that Closet? I'm not sure. I'll play it again. Is this Closet? I'm not sure. Does anyone know? I got weird shit on this stream. Yeah, Gumi-chan. Gumi-chan is in here.
Piranha.
Sometimes known as Red Burb. Yeah, I want to do the throwing minigame, but like, money. Money! Forgot to say money. I'm so sorry, chat. Please forgive me. That's Yoda? Wyoda, Yoda. I like the Majima edit of them. It's quite good. As a certain someone just joining the chat might say, it's quite rich. People loved invisibility the other day, and who could blame them? Who could frickin' blame them, chat? Mana potion. We need lots of mana potion today. Ellie has entered the Walter White stage of running a bodega. I gotta, listen. It's not for me. It's not because I enjoy it, alright? It's not because I enjoy it. I have to leave my kids something. Hello, June. Welcome on in.
Oh.
Hi. What are we looking for? Are we looking for closet? Is that what's going down right now? No, you know what? No, you know what? You're all being so naughty, you're getting Bardcore.
Piranha.
That's definitely not Bardcore. Hang on a second. You're getting Bardcore. How does it feel, chat?
Piranha.
First to find my scream wins? You don't make the rules here. What do you mean? What,
Oh.
My god. My god. I remember a young fox once upon a time who I said, if I made your sign-in sound that scream, do you think you'd stop spamming the pallet stun? And that fox said, yeah. What a great deal, Ellie. I'm sure I definitely won't double-cross you on this. And that's the day I learned never to trust a fox. Never to trust a fox. Not once. That's too much. It's fine. We'll put health potion elsewhere. Don't worry, I'll get it first try. Prove it. Almost. I make the rules here. Contest is valid. Shit. Damn. I didn't know it was a rule. I'm sorry. I know I kind of want to make one more. You're the one who couldn't find my scream? That's fair, actually. That is fair. That is fair. You can get my ass for that if you want. That's fair. No, it's symmetrical. Hooray. Hooray! Kind of want more strength potion is the problem. I guess that's visually distinct enough. I'm okay with that. We can bring some of this down as well. Some of the, like, stuff that doesn't need to be mixed. Me and my loose banana floor. It looks like Donkey Kong exploded back here. What are those light blue ones? These ones here that resemble nothing? These ones here that don't remind me of any sort of shape? Well, that's true invisibility, my dear. Are you unfamiliar with the shape of a true invisibility Crystal Pepsi? Fuck am I doing with all these strawberries? I need tomatoes for it. Okay, where's my sack? Alright, what's the harvest like? An annoying amount of banana, but they're almost done. It's good for now. It's got that flared base to keep it from spilling. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Tomato. Think I'm comprehending how the visibility gets removed? Huh? What are you implying? Is it strawberry and tomato? Yes, it is. New person just dropped. The potion of growth, Chad. I'm sure we can all be mature about what that does. I'm implying anal insertion, eh? Oh, butt fucking. Okay. See, everyone was skirting around it so much, I didn't actually know. Oh my goodness. All potions need to come in a sippy cup. What if... Okay, hear me out. I have a $1 billion idea. Ready? I have a literal $1 billion idea already. Right? Ready for this one? Ready for this one? Okay, so it's RPG potion. RPG potion, right? But... 6-pack of juice box. So lesser healing potion, you got a little juice box of healing. Think about it. Hear the name Donkey Kong and the first few notes of On One-Winged Angel plays in my head. One-Winged Kong has done terrible things to my brain. Oh, I mean, it's fair. I understand. When something rewrites your brain like that, it's hard to come back from it. I get it, I get it. It looks like hot sauce. 6 of that, 6 of that. Not that many healing potions. Healing potion is tomato apple, isn't it? Yes, it is. And do a couple more. Fill things out a little bit. Creating new wearable D&D magic item category. Let's go. That's good stuff. Whew. Stocking this place is hard work. You guys better like my potions. I'm just saying. I'd be so embarrassed if you don't. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing if you guys didn't like my potions? Boba Tea mana potion with haste pearls? Love it. Absolutely love it. I had boba tea the other day. Really, really good. Like a green tea, like a mango orange green tea. So good. Oh my god. I have my headphones on basically all day, so I probably wouldn't even hear it. Letter from Wizards. Oh my god! Tips for solving one dysfunction! I don't care how big the room is, I cast Fireball. Burn victims' last words. Work by Wade Kennedy. Ooh. This is very timely. To be honest, I don't get boba tea. If I wanted to drink I could eat, I'd just make some fine fucking soup. It's to do with kind of like staggered and controllable mixture, essentially. Which sounds weird, but like the popping pearls thing is like... I'm answering this completely as if that is a very valid question and you didn't just say I'd rather eat soup. A lot of it comes from... A lot of the good boba teas have like sparkling popping pearls. So you have like a certain flavor and like chemistry of drink. And you control how it kind of pops and reacts in your mouth. It's nice. It's really fun. I need to get these out and put them on the floor. Otherwise I'm going to lose them, I think. Me and my floor. I do not like the popping ones. You know what? You're valid. You're valid, Sin. Address to Bodega Shopkeep. Subject, horrible customer service. Message, you dare to scorn the mighty Wizard of Karen? I arrived at your store last week only to find the gate closed. I do not care if it was 4 AM. Your duty as a shopkeeper should be to serve customers like me. You can easily fix this by giving me a 50% discount whenever I am at your store. If you do not, I will write many poor reviews about your shop on all the local tavern message boards. Karen. Karen. My only taste of boba tea was a god-awful milk tea in a can found at Sam's Club, so I'm not exactly experienced. No, for me, it's just about having like 2 distinct flavors and you kind of control how you ingest them. That is the thing for me. Feed the man a potion of get fucking exploded instantly. Dusk is flashing back to so many experiences, I can tell. Ad time for me? Oh shit, it is ad time, isn't it? Sweaty? 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 I just want to pat some more slimes real quick, okay? I just want to pat some more slimes real quick, okay? It's normal. I'm an enchanter. Can I get a free potion? I'll enchant everyone to visit. That's a good deal. You can pay me an enchantment, yeah. That would be good. Oh, right, I'll play ads, I promise. Dagger! I hope you're doing well, by the way. God, good slime emotes. Maybe I should buy more slime space. We could always have more slimes. You guys never think about the fact we could always have more slimes. You know? My word. Potion of swift running, energy drink with extra laxatives. Oh my god. I really should be doing some of these, holy shit. We going in for 7 goblins again? I'm in for that. Alright chat, we have a couple of fun things to do here. For one thing, I'm going to be pausing the video game here. I'm going to be playing ads manually, so you get less for the rest of the stream. I don't need to talk about Partner Plus because we've hit it. We actually have Partner Plus, and I'm extremely excited about that. Really cool as hell. I'm going to leave you guys with the Shadow Man. However, what was I going to say? I have a bunch of mostly untested dances that could randomize in the Shadow Mantis now. So I have no idea what's going to happen. The last dance almost took me entirely off the screen. I was ascending to heaven. So that's kind of fun. Congrats on Plus. Thank you. Congrats. Thank you, Zen. Thank you. And also, Amy, holy shit, my hands really did not like being rubbed together, did they? Too much scheming, I think, chat. Too much scheming. Holy shit. Literally always thinking about the fact we could have more slimes. You, me, and Nickelodeon makes 3, Henri. Let's do it. You made it? I made it. Well, we made it, chat. We made it. No, it's very, very cool. It means a pretty big thing for like how I can finance the channel and my life in general. So it's not a small thing. Thank you. I appreciate you all. I meant to mention it just to say that, like, you know, whether or not you sub, sorry, Take On Me just started playing in Bardcore, and it's very fitting right now. Thank you, Riz. Thank all of you. You're all so sweet. Genuinely, I couldn't have done it without you. Like, very literally. It is that simple. It is that simple. Anyway, I want to pop you guys over to the Shadow Man. The dance may be bugged, and if it is, enjoy the bug, because I don't know, if it's funny enough, I'm probably going to keep it. I'll see you guys shortly. Enjoy yourselves. Take this as a moment to do some self-care. Bug? What's better than a bug? What's better than a bug? You know, I personally, I'm a fan of goblins. Did you actually spot the Rick Astley dance? That is frankly impressive that you managed to do that. That is frankly really impressive, I gotta be honest. Holy shit. My word. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. Don't mind me. Was I right? You were right, yes. Guitar work slaps on this song. This is Hunter by Juna Sarita. I'll link the song because it's pretty fucking nice, to be honest. I reckon this is probably in here from... If I had to pick, this sounds like maybe a J-Ro? Something like that. So welcome in, Margarita. I hope you're doing well. I'm sitting here brewing my tea, chat. Don't mind me. I'm gonna have to dip away to get some milk for my tea, but... we shall suffer on. How's the bodega? Going quite well. We got our own cat. Could be worse. I did this one. You did this one. This is Master J-Ro. Unbelievable. I always stare in a good way at the model every time I look at stream. The modeler did an amazing job. Do you want to know the cool thing about that message, chat? Horrible Sins there. I'm sure you already know this. That's Gabe. That is the artist that I bother... Gabe is my top priority artist for, like, I think I want a thing. How do I make this work? For, like, character work and stuff like that, specifically. And Gabe did the reference art and a bunch of our emotes on this channel. I've told the story a million times before, but I met Gabe because Gabe was curious about Deceive Inc. And I tried very desperately to trick him into adding me on Steam so that I could gift him a copy of the game. It didn't work. It went very poorly. And we have been friends ever since. So it's really funny how we get from there to here. Yeah, it's really funny to me. Oh, goodness. Fruit tea is also nice. Last one I had was like a green tea. I don't usually get a green tea. I usually do more like a milk kind of latte thing or something like that. But like, green tea mango is really good. Baited into a friendship. Exactly. Into a snafu, even. Avatar's probably talking about the previous song, which was Masayoshi Takanaka. Oh yeah! You know what? Hang on, hold up. Let me link that as well. Boop, 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 boop. And it goes directly into the Wow Wow. That's my stream. I understood immediately what you wanted to do. I was like, nope. I tried so hard, dude. I tried so hard. Holy shit. I recommend one part of it straight away. Was unsure about the other parts. It's really, there's really just not that much to it once you get into it. I'm gonna get some milk for my tea. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna duck in. Behave yourselves, okay? I'm gonna say Sticky's in charge. All right, Sticky's in charge. Be right back. Sticky, they're hungry. Sticky. My goodness. Oh, let's welcome on in. Can I be honest? The only word I saw while I was looking at this from across the room was sproin. Sproin. Like just missing a G for sproing. Oh, goodness. Sticky, I throwed up. Sticky, I put the frozen pizza in the oven 3 hours ago. Do you think it's still okay? This is so stressful. It's been 1 minute. I can't feed you all. It's okay. I'm here. It's okay. I'm here. I'm here now. It's all good. I'm here right now. Sticky, I gotta go potty. Aww. Okay, no, it's okay. I'm here now. I'm taking back over, okay? I'm taking back over. Taking back over. Headset on. Peepers on. Behave yourselves, everybody. Oh, where's my tea? Hang on a second. Woo. I don't know what's been up with my tracking tonight. Every time I raise one hand, it thinks it's the other very briefly. Very odd. I wonder if it's... Oh. I don't have my hair tied up tonight. It might actually be my hair freaking out. Ellie, I put the frozen pizza in the oven 4 hours ago. Are you supposed to take it out of the box? Anyway, can we make popcorn? Can I tell you something weird? That behavior is both stressing me out and making me sad. Do you know what I mean? I guess I kind of think back to being a kid left alone too long, you know what I mean? For some reason, like, that's where it puts my head, and I go like, oh no, I'm sorry. That's really weird that it does that. Jackal, welcome on in. Ellie, can we watch Fairytopia when we get home? Absolutely, bestie. Absolutely. Can we watch Dungeon Meshi? Unironically. I've wanted to watch the rest of Dungeon Meshi. I blame that accursed Marble Fizz character. Honestly. Has season 2 come out yet? I haven't even watched the first one. I've watched a couple episodes and that's about it. Need to start watching Dungeon Meshi and like a billion other things I've been recommended. That's the main one for me where I'm like, yes, I think I do want to fully watch that. Everything else I think I have more of a passing interest in, but that one, I genuinely enjoyed the episodes I watched. I'm silly, there's one S. They should add a second one for your herbs. Honestly. Okay, you know what's goofy? Number went up. Oh god, I almost typoed my stream title. Dear god, I almost typoed my stream title really bad. An anime I want more people to watch is World Trigger. I don't know about World Trigger, Blaze. Might be interested. I always give something a shot. Having a hard time getting into Freerun and Apothecary Diaries. Please don't tase me. I think one of the most challenging things with a piece of media is when enough people are fans of it, they recommend it to you based on... Okay, how often have you heard this? How often have you heard this? It's so good. It's so good. I get that with Freerun a lot. I've had Freerun recommended to me many, many times. The only thing I ever really hear is that it's really good. Nothing really about like, oh, I think you'd like it. And I mention this because sometimes if you like bounce off something that other people are like really, really keen on, that's okay. That's okay, babes. That's all right. If I had a nickel for every show that someone told me was like a masterpiece that I couldn't get through a couple episodes of, I think that's fine, honestly. At least you try, you know? At least you're outgoing. Both just a bit slow for silly little me. That's fine. You've got your taste, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's really good if you enjoy crying. Well, based on me being here most nights, I think I do enjoy crying. I meant that because you guys are being sweet, just to be clear. I'd like if anyone's experience with FMA Brotherhood. That show is the single most hyped series I've heard, and I think it probably can't live up to that amount of hype. I'll say this about someone that, like, my childhood was the original Fullmetal Alchemist, which may color my experiences here. I don't care that Brotherhood exists. I don't. It's weird to have loved a series, and for there to be another series that comes out that says, listen, we know we fucked up with that last one. Don't worry, we fully understand we fucked up massively with that last one. It was terrible. It was so bad. We're going back and doing it again to fix it. Oh, but I liked the first time we did it. I'm being dramatic for the goof, but I do kind of feel that way. I do. The world building is good and it dives into life through the eyes of someone who lives for thousands of years. You know what's funny, Sticky? I've had Freerun recommended to me probably 10, 12 times. Never knew that was the plot. Not once. Which really should put into context exactly what I'm talking about here. I like both FMAs. I'm sure Brotherhood's great, don't get me wrong. Like, FMA is a good show, it's got good characters. I'm sure Brotherhood's great, but for me, I just, yeah, I don't know. I don't really need a do-over, you know? I was pretty happy with FMA. Well, that comes from me having not read the manga, though, as well. Which I'm led to believe the majority of people that had problems with the original FMA had it because they read the manga. It's also worth reading the manga. Okay. I want to read the Dungeon Meshi manga, because apparently it's, like, very in-depth and, like, it's a very loving depiction of, like, cooking and food and things like that, and that'd be cool to have in, like, a manga, I think. Found out about Brotherhood after binging the whole of FMA. I didn't want to watch it again. That's fair. Want to recommend Kill la Kill to people, but a lot of people would judge it by its cover. If I said, is Kill la Kill the one... Okay, not to be the exact same kind of person to judge it by its cover, but is Kill la Kill not the one where a character's power is dictated by how little clothing she's wearing? Is that Kill la Kill, or am I misremembering what famous anime that is? I not to disprove or prove anything that you say, I don't remember if that's the one that's the case with. Quiet from Metal Gear Solid? Essentially, yeah. No, that is Kill la Kill? I see. I see. Do have to read Dungeon Meshi as well. I have a little Meshi cookbook and a mushroom apron for the fanzine. You are like the exact person who needs to read Dungeon Meshi, I think, Ink. My read on the situation is you are the literal exact person that needs to read Dungeon Meshi, yeah. Oh, you guys want some Deceive music? It's coming up next. I'm going to jump to it. I'm so excited. I'll DM you the fanzine package it was. Please do. Guys, I don't have time to read a manga. I'm too busy not getting out of bed. That's fair, yeah. Maybe I should just read Dungeon Meshi manga. Okay, my problem is I don't really like watching shows alone. Does anyone else have this problem? I hate watching shows alone. I feel like the biggest part of shows for me is discussion. So watching a show on my own, I just won't do it because I can't discuss it. You know what I mean? It doesn't work for me. I have no ability to watch a show on my own. It doesn't work. Kill la Kill is my single favorite anime. I cannot recommend it to anyone. No, I understand, Hammer. I understand. I appreciate it. Don't worry. I apologize if I've made it seem like I am being dismissive of that. It is just very funny to me. It's like, oh, people would judge this show. And it's like, yeah, is that the one about, like, naked exploitation? Yeah, it is. But also, people would judge it based on that. Yeah. Yeah. Stop watching anime because I found really interesting manga and it gets me sad they don't have an anime. That's fair, yeah, I've heard a lot of people have that trajectory too. I'm the same, I love watching films or shows with my partner and trying to guess what happens, etc. I love watching with my partner. I'll even take like a watch party with friends as well. Like, I really do enjoy that vibe as well. But the only shows I've watched alone, I've had as like a bingeable, I don't care about this kind of TV shows. I hate to say it. As much as I am a horror fan, this was the Chucky TV show to me. It has a very hopeful beginning, and then it's not. Yeah. It is what it is. At least they did what they were enjoying. They did something they very much enjoyed. Although there's something they do in the Chucky TV series which I think is borderline genius, and it frustrates me that it's in the Chucky TV series. This is Child's Play. This is Chucky the Killer Doll. It's an amazing anime about fascism and body positivity, but they use that as an excuse for, well, what you'd expect from anime. Yeah, I kind of figured. I'm glad that there's a depth and sort of reason to it, and I guess that leads into Les's point of, like, people would judge it by the cover. I get it. Wacky! 11 p.m. cheers for you, Wacky? Yeah, I'm in. Didn't Mark Hamill play Chucky? Mark Hamill played a reboot version of Chucky that was made without the blessing of the original creators. And it's about an Alexa doll that is Chucky. It's fine. it's a very fine film, but it's a bit of an odd one, yeah. So the thing that's really cool in the Chucky TV show, which I really love, is Brad Dourif is like, he's an older fella, right? Brad Dourif is an older fella. But a big part of the TV show is about his like backstory as a character before he was Chucky and things like that, right? So there's a really cool thing they do, which I think again is kind of genius, and it's in the Chucky TV series of all things. So Brad Dourif plays the voice of his past self. The body, like the acting body of flashback Brad Dourif of Chucky, I don't remember the character's name, while he was still a human, is played by his daughter in drag. Fiona Dourif plays a young Brad Dourif, and she looks really fucking good for it. It's such a clever way. So there's this really interesting, it's a father and a daughter performing a character collectively. One is the voice and one is the body. And it works really well. Charles Lee Ray, thank you. I was thinking Stevie Ray Vaughan, which is not quite right. Thanks for doing a bit more DBS. Hope you all are well. Hey, Moss, I'm really loving it. Thank you for my Void Slime. I love my Void Slime. I am intent to fully finish it, although chat demands their words on stream. Yeah, that's Mossflower. That's the person that made the entire game, chat. We must all say thank you, Moss. Thank you, Moss. Yeah, Stevie Ray Vaughan. Not quite right, huh? Not quite there. Holy shit, okay. You guys love words on stream. God damn. Gotta go get ready for work, but hope you all have a great one. You too. Congrats on launch, by the way. That's so cool, man. That's so cool. It's a really wonderful little game. It's a great example of like a small good game, you know what I mean? One thing I want to check, actually, I haven't really thought about this because Moss was cool enough to seek me out and send me a copy. This game's like $13. So cheap, so fun. I mean, I'd buy it for Twitch integration alone, to be honest. We gotta crack on with this round, chat, because I want to get back into Dungeon Bodega Simulator. I'm happy to go late to beat it. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'll go late to beat it if necessary. I think that sounds nice. What we'll do tomorrow, I'm not sure. I have my fingers crossed that, what's it? I have my fingers crossed that the Super Battle Golf patch is like right around the corner. Kind of on a roll here? Yeah, evidently. Holy shit. Oh, this is one of mine. It's not often you get one of my Shadow Men, chat. There we go. Late Bodega that will sell cheese to Walkie at 11 PM. Man, there used to be a little, like, independent grocer near my old place in Perth that was open at fucked hours. I remember going there for, like, coffee beans at, like, past midnight at one point. I don't even remember why I was there for beans. I mean, me getting up for beans at 2 AM does sound pretty... Actually, no, that sounds very par for the course, to be honest. Oh, it's good tea. It's very good tea. I have such a challenging relationship with small local grocery stores. So many weird, bad experiences. Did they kick you out for huffing the beans too, Luna? Because that's what they did to me at past midnight. Can we all have a little late night cheese as a little treat? For you, Amy? Absolutely. I gotta be honest, I have some cheese slices in my fridge that I originally bought for, like, just laying over some burgers. And there's a lot of things you can do with cheese slices. They're very helpful to have around the house so that you can bake them onto things, or you can shred them up for a salad, or you can peel them out and eat them like a monster. Yeah, you could use them in cooking. You can, like, cook them down. You can, like, layer them over things. You can mix them in with things, or you can peel them out and eat them like a monster. Well, you could do all sorts of things to prepare it and make use of them, and you could do anything in the world with, but you could peel them out and eat them like a monster late at night too. I like to eat the singles as a treat. Vio, you and I are so treat motivated because I do the exact same thing. I do the literal 100% exact same thing. Holy shit. No D, I think? Well, wouldn't you like to... Oh, you're talking about the words on stream, right. Anyway. That's where the cheese goes. No, no. You're not meant to know about that. Went to see Killers of the Flower Moon at a local indie cinema, and there was a block party happening next to the theater. I left. Don't do my boy Marty that way. Not your boy Marty. That's one of the big ones as well. I really did enjoy that film. I really did. My goodness. The last like indie theater I went to, 3D blinding stew for Ellie. No! Then I can't read chat. Cheese slices are best thrown at a cat. I might give that a shot. Low for a sec, but cool idea, and I like most of it, but by God, some of the tropes are ick and outdated, is my feelings of Gravity Rush. Picked it up on sale a while back, the concept's super interesting, and the world building is neat, but God, some of the side quests are, yeah. Yeah, it happens a lot in older media as well, when there's like, you know, certain things that wouldn't have been checked by like sensitivity readers and things like that, where like the core concept and the reason to put all the pieces together is very good, but things occur that would not go into modern media, is what we'll say. I know of a lot of classics that are that way, where it's like, you can't even really say like, oh, it's a product of its time. It sucks back then as well, but like, yeah. It's just like really expensive random expired products, incredibly variable produce quality, crummy employees, one had a dairy cooler that made all the cheese taste like cooler smelled. It feels like if I'm going to pay on average more, it should at least be a good time in there. I will admit I've had to return some produce for that being like straight up rotten on the inside, which is a bad thing to discover at dinner time, I will admit. Very 2010s Japan game sense of humor, basically. I see. I see. Have a little bit more sip of tea, chat, and then we're getting back in, okay? Sip. I'm chugging. My word. Let me up. Give me my bardcore. Come up for Air Mantis? No, I like it down here. Now, was I ready for a big day? Was I done with a day? I don't even remember. What day is it? Day 14. Gulp! I guess I did everything? Except actually open the dang bodega. Get in there, everybody. Oh, that sucks, June. Is that Jackman? I love Jackman's kitty. Jackman got a nice kitty. Strength potion. And strawberries? I got strawberries out the wazoo, bud. Mr. Archerman? My baby sister got herself stuck in the dungeon again. I keep telling her to be careful, she is stubborn as a glorpy gnasher. You want crystal and... growth? Oh! Just what I need to get my sister back on her feet. Okay. Hey, listen. Are you gonna get big too? You wanna get big and strong? Jeez. Jeez. I represent Questco. We have investments in this area that I'm reviewing. If you notice anything dragon related in the dungeon, let me know. Haha, yeah, I'm sure you're the person I'd like to tell about it for sure. Bonan. Emergency Bonan. I just kept hearing Bradley Cooper's Rocket Raccoon yells during the quiet parts. Man, that's rough. I've never been to a cinema where there's leaking sound. I've never heard that. Closest I got was when we went to a small indie cinema in Frio. It was like Luna Cinemas or something. And the only two other people there were two older British ladies who gossiped the entire film. So like something would happen and they'd just lean to each other and be like, "Ooh, isn't it lovely? Isn't it sharp and fine?" It was a very strange and wonderful experience. I enjoyed it. Your compliance is appreciated. I'm glad this game holds a cure. It does a great job with it as well. Disappearing potion and appel. Easiest thing in the world. Have you seen the kid? He went off yesterday and hasn't come back. I'm a Bit worried he's doing something reckless. Ah, you know how kids are. Right? Because I don't. I've never had one. You know how kids are. Health incense! Thank you, and let me know if you see him coming back up. Do we do it? Do we do throwing game? Let me do some test throws, okay? Hit the barrel. I'm just a genius at it already. I'm a genius at it already. Reminds me, on Rewind 99, how did you enjoy the probe and go Easter egg? I had to leave right as you discovered it. I discovered it in the middle of a very important discussion someone asked me to have. I think they were asking me about like how to moderate a Twitch channel or something like that. So I did a bit which I feel a little bit mean about, which is I was in the middle of discussing it. So I was talking about moderating a Twitch channel and activated the Easter egg, sat and watched it in full. And then just turned back and continued having my conversation as if like I hadn't missed a beat. And I hope that wasn't viewed as like making fun of the Easter egg. It's just, I didn't really have time to react and continue the conversation. But it was fun. I like Maxwell. Speaking of Maxwell. Ooh, E-E-R. Ooh, E-E-R, chat. I will free you one day. Can I feed growth potion to the cat? I know the answer's no, but... Drink the Tabasco. Drink the Tabasco. We can live in a world where that's true, right? Alrighty. There are prizes if you win. Oh. I see. Oh, I've been robbed. Oh, I've been robbed again. Want your money back? What?
Somebody subbed.
That is 32 months? It's reading very strangely, but 32 months from Phantom Mori. Love seeing the community you've built, put your blood, sweat, and tears into. Wait, you guys got my blood? Doing absolutely phenomenal. Don't let anyone, even yourself, make you think you're not doing amazing. Yes, so 32 months, skeleton anymore, and thank you for being the amazing bug you are, Ellie. Thank you, Mori. That's really sweet. I appreciate you. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I appreciate you much. Thank you for your lovely messages, as always. And welcome on in. Wow, you have amazing I have amazing aim, apparently. I guess I got slime. Okay. Yes, that's really sweet of you. We hit Martin Plus, Mori. Because of people like you being so kind to me. Thank you. I really feel like I need another slime pen. It's only 25 bucks, bugger it. I'll get more slimes out. Might as well. Oh, they stacking. Oh, they stack. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Well, I'll leave you two to it. She doesn't know what IVs are for. She thought it was her Twitch password. Oh, I'm scared. I need strength potion of all things. We have your blood for reasons. Oh. You know what? I get it, to be honest. Miss Honey is the most freaking cottagecore lesbian guardian, and I love that for them. So true and right, bestie. I have no idea what prompted that thought, because I didn't read any of the text before it. It doesn't change the fact you're 100% accurate. It's not a big deal. It's not a lot of butter. It's like a few thousand gallons. No big deal, right? No, it replenishes. I just need to take a big nap and then it's back, you know? So that's fine. That's probably fine. Invisibility is you two. XD is for Pokemon. Yes, I know about that now. Anytime anyone XDs me, they're talking about Pokemon. I do know that part. Growth potions would be good. Strawberry tomat. I don't got no tomat, do I? Fresh out of tomat is the problem. I'm correct irrespective of context. Yes, this is true. And I love this for you. Don't really need to do any of these, I suppose. And we're back to ordering. Well, or we could buy some upgrades. That's not a horrible idea either. Second brew stand. That feels... faster brew speed? That's probably better, right? Like... I need to brew fast. I don't need 2, because I still need to stack them up if I have 2. Okay, so we have crystals to grow and then some banana, which is not great. Ideally, we would get strawberry seeds, or I need tomato. I need a tomato pack. Look, we're gonna get people hooked on cigarettes, okay? Sorry, health incense, of course. Health incense. Alright. And with that, sleepy time. Hong Shu. Feel silly for thinking that was Colosseum, not Gale of Darkness, by the way, because in the screenshot there was a Duskull instead of a cast form. Rookie mistake, honestly. I will put this out. Rookie mistake. I'm kidding, of course. I'm such a fake fan. No. Alright. Iron Fist's good this year. The tomato is good. Problem is, this is going to run out, and then we're back to square one. There's only one more day on that, I think. But, Jesus Christ, that guy has 3 on him? Must be nice, must be nice. You want to buy some death sticks? You don't want to sell me death sticks. Those are still growing. Chevelle? Bink, 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 bink. Bink, 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 bink. Probably more crystals, to be honest. They are valuable. They are gone. Tomato seeds are going in here. I probably should have planted tomatoes, but these will be done in a day or 2 anyway. I don't want to sell you any death sticks. You want to go home and rethink your life. I was halfway to raising enough gold to start my own adventuring party. Oh boy, oh boy. I can grow crystals? Is Dr. Neocortex aware of this? Bring me the crystals! Going to go home and rethink your life. I heard complaints about your floor tomatoes. No, that's why we have the curtain. We pull the curtain close. Crystals? Oh, you woke Jake up. Come on. Come on, you guys said you wouldn't wake Jake up. It was in the I told you guys, you're not meant to wake Jake up. I'm sorry, Jake. Sorry, Jake. Growth potion, good. Growth potion, strong. I want to go home and rethink my life. Thank you, June. Oh, goodness. It's a trophy for annoying Cortex in Crash 2 for not bringing the crystals. I'm gonna be real with you guys. You're gonna log on one day, and I'm just gonna be playing through Crash 4 again at some point. I fucking love Crash 4, man. That game is so good. Maybe it's because I played the remakes. Not particularly strong feelings on any other Crash game. Crash 4, holy shit. May need to buy it again, though. Well, just to prove how serious I am about it, though, I will get myself a copy of it real quick with my 2 mouse cursors. Let's just grab a quick copy of Crash 4. Just in case I feel like doing that at some point. Never mind that I'm moving the mouse while drinking water. It's fine. Security check, of course. What's Crash 4 about? It's about time. There we go. It contains the totally tubular skins as well, which is really good. Crash 4 was fire as someone who played the classic trilogy a ton. That's a nice perspective to hear. I know there's a lot of people that like... Oh, hello! Well, if that ain't my mate Crystal. Speaking of, I'm growing a bunch of you in my bodega right now. Crystal, thank you for the 4 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Grow, my little Crystal, grow. Look, 1 for every month. There it is. I hope you're doing well. Say what? Nothing. I'm definitely not growing Crystal back here. I'm definitely not growing Crystal back here. It's fine. I'm just saying, in case anyone's wondering, okay, this is... Listen, What we need to do, we're selling health incense and crystal. They make blue potions. It's fine. The blue is a color that we have to have. It's necessary. That's how people know our brand, okay? It's fine. Listen. Listen, I have to do this. I need money for an adventuring party. That's the thing. I need the money, okay? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here making crystal, making blue crystal in the back of my bodega. I don't want to be doing that. But it's for my family. It's for my family, Chad. I mean, yeah, anyway.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, okay, Johnny Hollywood's on it. Johnny Hollywood's on it, chat, don't worry. Oh, goodness. Do I even need to prep anything today? Kinda not really. I remember you applying for my license. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Really captured the spirit of the original series, especially after Activision tried to make so many mediocre departures from the classic platforming vibes. Can't explain to you how healing Crash 4 was after so many years of the IP being locked away. No, that makes sense. I agree with that. I also just think it's such a celebration of what that series is. Like, I felt very lukewarm on the Crash games, because I played them because of Jake and Julian. Like, literally, they asked me, like, hey, would you play the remakes on stream? And I was like, sure, why not? I didn't really have any interest in them. And towards the end, I still didn't. I think I enjoyed playing through Spyro's more, which is a series I missed. But Crash 4 is such a modernization of everything that worked in the Crash series, as well as a celebration of every individual thing that made it good and fun, that even as someone that was lukewarm towards the Crash games, Crash 4 is excellent. Excellent, 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 excellent game. Just, oh my god, top tier. The 4 rogues having to use their invisibility potions before a heist. Well, that sounds like a plot of something. Is this a safe space to admit for a while I thought you were buying Crash 4 a lot and just refunding it over and over? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I keep freezing every time I tab in and out. I really should behave myself, I think. Oh, goodness. New 10k point reward, play level in Crash 4. I mean, don't tempt me. Elm, thank you for your kind words. Truly, you are a good friend. Still, I apologize for the last letter. I know you're in the same situation. I hear your bodega is doing well. You should be proud of the work you've put into it, even if it's not your ideal occupation. You've never been one to fall into despair, always finding a way to make the best out of a bad situation. I've always admired that. We'll talk soon. Galliford. My name has alliteration with Jake now. We sound like a team, a dynamic duo. This is the best thing about being transgender. Jake and Jules? Did you hear me saying I played it for Jake and Jules? And you were like, oh my god, J and J? That's so funny. They gay? I think so. I think so, B1. Genuinely, I'm losing track of myself here. You know what? I'm gonna go... the apples can stay there. They're fine. They're fine. Yeah, that's so cute. Jake and Jules. Jules and Jake. That's the two of them. We honestly might need to go for fourth room. I'm sure. Is it gay to fall in love? Is that so gay of me to do? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh yeah, slimes. Boop. 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 Maybe we should think about trying to get Kobold Assistant. He's right there. Sorry, this is a very good Bard core. I really like this one. Anyway, into the bodega. I don't know why there's a train in here. Get that train out of here. Check, 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 check. Hi. Wow, that's... Ow! Neon, thank you for the 500 bits. Ow! Me want hype train line. Me want bite. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the hive mind. That was a bit. That was not a resub. He likes trophies. Okay, he likes trophies. Oh my god, I completely did not get. When there's no dialogue, the timer starts automatically, so I just failed to get a tip from Jake. Fuck! I'm bad at this game. Hi. I noticed your communal fruit basket. This honors the spirits of the dungeon. The claw recognizes your kindness. You want growth, you want hot sauce and tomato? Don't ask where it came from. I best be off. I need to find a ritual dagger for our initiation cake? Hylian! Put the money in the bag in my best SpongeBob voice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No worries, there you go. Is it true that you got laid off from Questco? Well, with that being the case, one of my guildmates swiped this a few days ago. And I'm here to give it back. And you want smokes? Classic. Oh! Thank you. I've gone over acceptable targets with the guild once more. This shall not happen again. The umbral hand has your back, shopkeeper. I see. Oh, hi, Kel. What do you got to say to me? You sell... Do you sell wigs? Will you sell wigs? When will you sell wigs?
Maybe.
Ah, God.
Maybe.
Oh. Oh my God. Strength potion. So strong, banana. Unbelievable. Hello? Any news of the kid? Going down to look for him. Could use some supplies. Hot sauce and a cider. I got you. That's everything. Thank you. Let's hope I can find him before something else does. I see. Is that a good day? I don't know, really. Yeah, 162 gold day. There. I feel like I need some oomph, some chutzpah, if you will. Funniest part of that interval is the way Elijah Wood has no prelude to his laugh. There's no build-up. No, you can see him, like, rotating it in his mind and then just popping. 100%. I know exactly what you mean. So we're gonna go... Running a bit low on strawberries. Like 3 more health incense, maybe? Bandages. I don't know that I want, like, cheese or anything at this point, because it's so cheap. It's a good pop. It's an excellent pop. Well, we're doing orders now that aren't instantly bankrupting us, which is a nice change of pace, but still a long way to go. Anyone recognize that bard core? I don't recognize that bard core. I don't. I guess we're just waiting on unlocking mushrooms. That's it. There's not really anything else to be done. Don't know the name of the song though? Much to think about. But anything worth digging up? No. I think it's just go through the motions till it's time, you know? Do I know what the ETA is on my indie adventuring party? I wanted to say it's in like next week or something, but I don't know. You do not recognize the bardcore in this playlist. I don't recognize the bardcore in the playlist. I think it's Drake and God. Ew. I mean, ooh for mentioning Drake, but also, hey, bingo, probably. Don't really recognize Drake either. We do not recognize him as a Jedi Master. I remade the Drake meme. I remade the Drake meme with myself, and I think that was a good thing to do for people. I'm not gonna lie. And by people, I mean me. It's One Dance by Drake. I see, I see. Could free Maxwell. I don't mind the idea of expanding the bodega. Fuck, we haven't even done, like, weapon sharpening, dude. I haven't done any blacksmithing? Okay, we're gonna fix that. Take their dull blades and refresh them on a new grindstone you can find downstairs. What? That sounds sick. I forgot about the blacksmith. Okay, heavy breathing. Hey chat, do you want to know something funny? I think I'm playing Shoutout Tennis. You know that lovely lizard that just popped through? That's Kelturus. Kelturus is one of my favorite streamers. You should follow Kel. Kel rules. I saw that in my activity feed. You're not getting away with shouting me out when I can shout you out. No, but seriously, Kel's wonderful. We love Kel. Kel's the best. Unironically, like I said, I watched Kelturus finish Requiem the other day, like Resident Evil Requiem. I cannot express how much that was the exact right person to experience the end of Requiem with. Like, holy shit. Such a good time. Anyway, speaking of... Oh, what a bard core! Oh, what ho! Gentle lizard. Raytail. Evil cat face. Strong potion. Tomato. This is the day. This is the day we make it. Could you sharpen my sword? Thank you for entrusting some of your gold to me as collateral. This weapon means a lot to me. I've never done this before. Is it grindstone? Or is it grindstone, grindstone, grindstone? It's that. Move the weapon using your mouse or joystick to keep contact with the line. Hey, that's kind of fun. Wow, dude, your weapon looks like shit. I gotta be honest, dog. That's not a... Okay, that robbed me of my mouse movement, but that's fine. It's like a bad-looking sword, I gotta be honest. Either! Hey, I've come to talk about your wagon's extended warranty. You want to... Big order coming through. Oh, okay. My axe walked away without me. Strength potion and strawberries. Dude! Boy, you wanted that fast. 17-buck tip, though. Did you know that molds on different levels of the dungeon have different personalities? I might need to ask my professor for an escort below level 7 so I can see what's down there. An apple and invisible potion? I got you. Easiest thing in the world. There it is. Thank you. I know the mold will be grateful, too. Wrong wording on grateful. It's meant to be ATE. VR! Bottega Cat has informed me that your shop has the finest snackies. She brought a knife! VR! Oh my. I like that I can walk away while the camera's still doing that. Hot sauce. And Bonan. Vio is in for an evening. Holy shit. Get strong. Get strong, Vio. Oh, yes. Large Vio. Very powerful and in charge. The kid! We got caught by a Nurikabe. Not sure why there was one in the dungeon, but I was able to defeat it with my trap pole. Never thought I'd be able to apply my dungeon knowledge in any meaningful way. You want cheese? I don't got cheese, buddy. Oh, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous followers here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Best I got for you, kid. Elm, do you think there's a niche for preparation in a party? Yeah, dog. Absolutely. Cat girl? How many shrimps do you have to eat before you see your skin turn pink? Well, for you, probably less than usual, because you're already, like, most of the way there. Bandages and health potion. That'll make you healthy. Did I ever get through the line? I honestly don't know, Luna. We had a queue of, like, 30 to 40 people in a game where each day has about 3 to 4. So it's taken a hot minute. Oh, goodness. Okay. Strawberry seeds are in. Nice. So I instantly need... Health potion cheap, right? Just to be clear. Health potion real cheap. It's Mario, right? It's Mario Brothers. We've been over this. As we all know, it's Mario Brothers. Hasn't done the 20-person line bug again. That was a very funny evening, I must admit. Just screaming like, you guys have to leave. Oh, goodness. I do wish you could, like, exclamation mark queue and see how many people are in the queue, what their names are, like, who's coming up. If you're one of them, for example. Strength potion is... You think I'd remember this by now, it's you two. Yeah, like that, Neon. Just like that. That'd be neat. There was a chance. If only, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oi, oi. We need one more invisibility. Because symmetry is my best friend. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed is here in my arms. Marble Fizz is coming to visit? No way. Good morning, Marble. Welcome to Bodega. Said like Daytona. Is that funny? Is that a good bit? I think it is, personally. The fact that visit shows you how far away you are is really nice, though. Oh, it doesn't actually. I hadn't acknowledged that. I admittedly have been trying not to read exclamation mark commands. Welcome to the Bodega 500. And that's like 6 of it. God, that looks like a nice shelf. Okay, one more hot sauce. Hot sauce. I need to make a hot sauce. Oh, I didn't even put my supplies away for the day. That's why I thought we were out of shit. God damn. Position 0. Luna's being denied. Okay, we are actually way better stocked than I thought. I forgot to take our goods out today. Shit, okay. Whoopee. I think we deserve that expansion, to be honest. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I think we deserve that expansion. Defeated AO with Silent, and I just way too many shivs. Hey, congrats, Henri! I'm really glad you're playing, by the way. Can we play together? Can we please play together? I promise I'll be super normal about it. Powder, welcome in. There's a queue where we can join his adventures, and Ellie can sell shit to us. Yes, exactly that. Info's in the pin, or you can see other people posting their visits, and it's probably much the same. Going to bed now? Please don't ask me what time it is. Time for more Slay the Spire. What do you reckon? Co-op run. Real quick? Real quick, Henri? Real quick? Just a little one? I'm playing a game called How Much Tomfuckery Can I Do Until Henri Hates Me? So far, I haven't won this game. Night, Henri. Rest well. There's giants. Do hate that there's, like, this that you have to do to put things where you want to put them, but... Well. Okay, let's go. Unironically, I'm in. No, go to bed. Good night. Thank you for scratching my pusscat. Eliad. You know what? It's a good time for it. All I'm doing is brewing potions. I'm gonna toss you guys over to ads. It's necessary, so you get less for the rest of the stream. That's the fact of the matter. If I play ads manually, you get less intrusive ads later, or like people don't get pre-rolls when they raid in. It's a good system. I know it's annoying, but I'm gonna press the button. I'll see you guys on the other side. All you're gonna miss is me setting up for the next day. Promise you. Be right back. See you on the other side. If you sit through ads, and you type, I survived, I will blow you a gentle kiss. That's my promise. That's my promise. I think we treat ourselves to that expansion. We do it. Ew, I don't want your kiss? Okay. You realize it's an entirely opt-in system, right? Just to be clear, I said if you do this thing, you can have this. Weird reaction, to be honest. Alright, where is... What am I looking for? Expansion. Oh, but I do want... Purchase raw bronze ore and use the furnace downstairs to smelt it into bronze ingots. Oh, shit. I know, but I'll survive the ads. Ah, so you just wanted to be... You just wanted to be a bit mean to me. Fair enough. Can do another run right now, but we will play Love You Bye. Yes, very true. Good. Can't be too cautious with cooties. This is also true. Meow. Kind of want to get the forging up now though, because now it seems fun. I'm subbed. Could I still get a kiss? Absolutely. Kind of made my eyes pop a bit. That was wild. I don't know what I've started here, to be honest. Oh, goodness. Henri has me thinking of running Necrobinder right now. I mean, if you're gonna, now is a good time to. She's getting nerfed quite a bit. I don't know, I can make do with the bodega the size it is. I can't make do without bronze ore, you know what I mean? We can now use bronze ore to make... What if I just went... Alright, we're making daggers, I guess. So now I can order ore to make into weapons. That's cool as hell. Dirge getting exhaust was so sad. Yeah. And what can you do? You gotta roll with the punches. Guessing all of you know... Bear the knowledge there is a Weezer cover of Mr. Blue Sky. I kind of want to put that on pretty bad. Now is the time before the Necrobinder nerfs. I'm doing the opposite. I'm trying to get Regent through A10 before he gets buffed. Which I can safely tell you is a stupid thing to do and I should stop doing it. It is a time, shall we say. Does Regent need a buff? Granted, I've only seen him in co-op, but he's bonkers. Funny you say that, Wocky. He's specifically very good in co-op. He's very specifically very good in co-op. Like, totally fine in co-op. No complaints. I actually think he's one of the better classes in co-op. So, that's odd that... It's oddly timely that you mentioned that. A Necrobinder is when you summon a skeleton to hold your chest flat? Exactly. Exactly. And we stand. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I hope you are well. And now we're sitting on 0 monies. 44 monies. Can I get ore for 44 monies? I can. I'm gonna order some ore for tomorrow. Sounds like fun. Regent needs a buff, especially during the starting areas. Yep, he's getting big Act 1 survivability buffs. Basically, his early common cards are going to hit for 1 or 2 more damage each. Removing some card draw and giving him the ability to deal more damage instead of do that card draw. Basically, nerfing his ability to, like, break the game and giving him more ability to get through Act 1. So when I say buff, it's really more of a side grade situation. Yeah, where's my sack? But as someone that exclusively plays Regent, it's very demoralizing to just have run after run get, like, absolutely nowhere. But that can be an issue on higher ascensions with every character. You might, I will say, when I talk about, like, balance issues and things like that, I am pretty much exclusively talking about trying to get the higher ascensions done. Everyone's fine below about Ascension 9. I don't really have a complaint about them below that. Salutations, adventurer. I am a great dragon, Thunder Mountain. I have great many riches, so much that I must give some away. All you need to do is send me a transfer fee to cover the kobold train's transport carrying costs. If you do not, I will die, and my kobolds will be so sad. Please help me and we can both be rich. Sincerely, Great Thunder Mountain. I see. Vio, you got tricked! Vio, you were tricked! Vio! Why are there bananas on the floor? Why is one blue? That's the lucky banana. I thought you'd be asking about our arrangement of various flared-based potions, but... I believe him, he's sincere, yes, it's true. Oh, goodness. The Weezer cover is actually on point. Did you go lit? Holy shit. God, I love ELO though. I also really like ELO, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we have more. I was wondering why that was an uneven number. Ah, Chronic Saver. I want to eat the Blue Nana. Give Blue Nana, give me eat Blue Nana. You eat Blue Nana. Alright. How I do this? I want to make dagger. If I was to make dagger, how is do? I mean that... Oh, do I forge weapon first? No, wait, I put this on there, and then... Nothing happened. Gotcha. Do I need more? Probably not, based on that display. Got a smelt? Ah, you're right. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? In my head, I just saw resource point, and I was like, hell yeah. Get in there, boys. Oh, look at them. They're all cooling by the fireplace. That's kind of not at all how you would smelt, but you know what? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh! Oh, this is fun. We found where all the minigames are hiding, chat. Bronze heated ingot, all 3 stars, okay. I guess... Oh. Splash? No. I think I just put it through the earth, didn't I? Pretty sure I just put it through the earth. Oh no, it's just... Huh? It's stacking on itself. Uh-huh. It's a queue system, I think? You intermittently visit when I've got the store open, Marble. Bang next? That's what I thought, but, 4-star, even better. Can bang? Need hammer. Give hammer. Give me hammer, you eat hammer. Ah, there's recipe. Bring heated ingots and wood. We need wood. And the question arises, do I have a supply of that? Would it be by the fireplace? Any wood fans? Any wood fans? Click the circles when they both overlap, bring the unsharpened weapon to the grindstone, and then sharpen it, okay. No wood? No wood? Unbelievable. If you don't have wood, will flared base potions suffice? They might be a bit brittle. I don't think you want to do that. Can I buy wood? I can buy wood. I was not told that until just now, so that's kind of a problem for my day plan. Well, let's get started, I guess. Oh lordy, that's a lot of crystal. Give me my sack. The tomato horde is good. It's strong. Like an ox. Maybe the last tomatoes we need, to be honest, because the floor is getting mighty ripe. Position 29? Jesus Christ. How are any of you getting through? That is incredible to me, to be honest. Oh, it's the bright blue glowing part, of course. Like a hit marker. You guys aren't ready yet, are you? No. God damn, I'm sorry. I'm jeez. Bad at my job, I guess. How's bananas going? Could be better, could be worse. Could leave a crop open for apple. Might not be a horrible idea. Could also buy a Whew. Could also buy a 4th room earlier. Tenjin Shopkeep. The beast has been reported on this level, and as such, all commerce is ordered to stop. Once the beast has been found, your shop may be allowed to open. You are encouraged to look in any newly opened areas in the dungeon. It tends to like dark spaces. Thank you for your understanding in this delicate matter. Genevieve Longstaff, 3, Head of Arcane University. Gotta go find the beast? My god. Is it Maxwell? Are you the beast? You're not the beast. You're just Maxwell. Okay. Newly opened areas? It likes dark corners. I see. Oh my god. I'm adventuring! Chat! Just like I used to! Maxwell's here. Beware the beast. I see. Oh. Maybe unfitting music right now, but at least we're armed. Oh! Hi, guys. Ah, of course. I'm going back for my torch, bugger it. You got a license for this adventure? Don't tell my boss. He's eating tomatoes. I was worried that was going to be a lot scarier. Ah. Yes, giant Maxwell. I see. Can I take you to the bodega, please? Can I sell this torch? These and other questions. You know what? I'm going up there for free tomato. I'm doing it. Can't see a thing. That's fine. Free tomato, free tomato, free tomato, free tomato. Free tomato. Free tomato? Free tomato. Messy ass eater, I gotta be honest. Oh, excellent bard core. Ellie, you have tomato. Not more. Not more tomato. Look at how good my tomato is now. Beautiful. New potion. Mushrooms? Wait, did we unlock mushrooms when I wasn't looking? No way. I need 1 gold to order them today. Alright, fuck. We need to do some work. Need to do some actual work. That's frustrating. I hate working. I don't like going through my queue. I just like making chat members think that they're gonna get into the game and then they don't. Because I'm an awful human being. Who dis? Luna! You really were position 0. Can I get a cigarette potion? I see. Invisibility and... Oh, now who wants tomato, Luna? Now who wants tomato, huh? Now who wants tomato? A few Questco agents demanded to search my pack yesterday. Can you believe they would disrupt a researcher from the Arcane University? You want mana potion and straub. We're gonna need some straub. This is perfect. Thank you. I need to tell the molds to watch out for Questco goons. Goons? I had to go find my button, I'm sorry. I need only the best quality items for my friend Butter. Their tummy hurts. Oh, poor Butter. Hot sauce and a crystal? You reckon that'll do the trick? Give it a shot. My search keeps leading me back here. The company should not be trifled with. We have purchased the rights to adventure in this dungeon. Anything dragon related here is the property and sole benefit of Questco. Archer buying a mana potion? Buddy, you got bigger problems right now, to be honest. Arcane Archer, I guess. It's not necessarily not a thing. Your compliance is appreciated. Level 1 Goblin. Can I get a fucking cheeseburger? Yes. Cheeseburger is available for you today. There you go. Get strong. You have to predict what you think will be funny to yourself in 45 minutes. It is a game I would never remember what I type if it took that long. This dungeon has more surprises than you think. You should chat with my talented grad student. Her research is most intriguing. Friend loves those invisibility potions. Just saying. Thank you, my good shopkeep. I might just thank you in the credits of my research for all your help. Oh, joy. Mushrooms. I don't know how much wood I'm gonna need. I have no idea. Strawberry seeds. Can I get some apple seeds as well? There we go. Beautiful. It's bittersweet to see everyone's evolving ideas. Listen, I like to think I am playing at a fairly reasonable pace. It's just that I must be real about something. There's a lot of you, and each day only gets you about 3 people. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm trying my best here. I'm trying my best. Is that new? Or is that just mana? Have we done mana? We've done mana. There we go. Oh, I thought it was new. We still love you. Thank you. Should just expect to make a joke relevant to the game's ending. Unironically, yeah. I don't even think we're particularly far off that. I ordered everything I needed to. Did I water? I'm pretty sure I watered, yeah. Got the slimes, just in case. Good slimes, good slimes, good slimes. You guys fully friendly yet? Almost. I was going to treat myself to the expansion, but, other stuff is happening. We make daggers tomorrow, chat. We make cool daggers. Imagine you go see the shopkeep fucking hopping to reach the top shelf. More likely than you think. Right. Get the wood out of here. That's for making shit. Imagine queuing with a chat of like 2k. Oh, no hope, right? No hope. I think this is a game that's not really meant to be on that scale. That's a fair assessment. I'll leave these here to remind myself I need to plant those and not tomatoes when we unlock that door, maybe. Oh, and strawberries, actually. Shit. Well, we're gonna run out of crystals soon anyway, so that's perfect. Oh, we can go behind the final puzzle door as well. Which I think we turn the in-game music back on for, because it is quite ambient. Give me the sack. Went through a drought of not making audio logs. I couldn't think of ideas, but I have finally made one again when you have to take a break. That's fair. I haven't been playing audio logs. I've been yapping too much on the breaks. I gotta be honest. Audio logs, I still love them. I still think they're one of my favorite things we have in the server. I just haven't found time in stream to do them recently, and I feel a bit bad about that. I'll try to be a bit more, bit faster on the gun for them, to be honest. So many crystals. We're rich! Now this one is a very special mushroom that will be coming with me. Me and my goofy ass floor. Honestly? I kinda need the apples back. And then that can be those two when we unlock it at the end of the day. Nice. Alright. Alright. Dear Elm, I've been speaking with other adventurers and we've decided to form a guild of our own. It's a tall endeavor, but we had neither the means nor the reach of our old company, but this is what I want to do with my life. I don't need royalty to do so. I hear you have plans for a new indie adventuring party. If you need a guild to back you, we would do so eagerly. We could use your experience in not only adventuring, but also administrative tasks like inventory and slime husbandry. I hope you'll consider it. I would love to work with you again. Cassius Galliford. No longer a sir, by the way. No longer a sir. I like that. Alright, hold up. Mystery music, chat. I do want to craft a dagger, but hang on a second, hold up. Hold up. Give me one moment. I have been waiting for this frickin' mushroom. What's in here? What does the rat redeem do? Does that not have a description? Oh, if it's lacking a description... Hi, by the way, Azzy. Forces me to do a full half-hour speedrun of the speedrun that I have a world record in. I will admit, 5.5 hours into stream would be a pretty rude time to redeem that. But I would abide. I would abide. I put the redeem up for a reason. Welcome in, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dragons is 1. And that's the 2. Oh. 2 is praying kobolds. The egg guardians, okay. Ratto's good. Ratto's very good. 3 is the egg under the mountain. Yep, that is that is wow, yeah, that's visibly what those symbols are, huh? And 4 is the egg itself at the heart of it all. Yeah, wow, okay. My beloved Kilika, I promised I'd see you again, that we would venture off towards tomorrow together. I can't keep that promise. I know I did what I did following your love for all life. I protected those who could not protect themselves, as I know you would have wanted me to. You are my compass, keeping me true to my righteous path. I love you. I'm sorry. Renee. Is it the order of events that we're writing out? I mean, is it not 1, 2, 3, 4? Well, I mean, I guess if it was 1, 2, 3, 4, it would be... It would just be that. Rabbit Man, L egg. I appreciate your interest, Mob Gamer. We have a system set up to avoid bots. It doesn't take long, though, to get the necessary channel points. Welcome in, by the way. Not that, okay. Apropos of nothing, I'm suddenly craving an omelette. Oh, I feel that. Okay. Oh, is it the number of each one? Like how many symbols there are in each? 3, 4, 1, 2? I mean, how would that translate? Did I do that right, by the way? Rabbit Man LG. Rabbit Man LG. It's right on the top. Midnight Omelette sounds fun. It does, doesn't it? It does. Good morning, by the way, Aqua. Hi. But that would be different. I mean, do I just line up the symbols? Confirm button is very specifically the rabbit. What are you seeing here, chat? What are you seeing here? Is it these illuminated ones, so like 3 on a 1 means there needs to be 3 rabbits on the combo there? Is that what it is? But I mean, how would you really do that? I don't really know how to translate that necessarily. Am I waiting for more of a code? Since I unlocked, maybe I try to sneak in a visit, but I doubt you'll go long enough. Do they carry over between streams? They wouldn't carry over between streams, but I mean, if you fancied. No harm in trying. I don't know what the last few days of this are going to be like. Do we have all the pieces here? Like, I feel like I have the numbers, but not what it's meant to... Not the code, if that makes sense. Or is this just the order they come in? So, like, is this bullshit? Hang on. Oh, is that what it is? So, like, 1 comes third, which would mean... Oh, that'd be weird. And then 2, which is the egg laying, comes 4th. Three, which is the L, comes 2nd. And that means 4, which is the G, comes first. Kind of glad that was not the solve, because that didn't really make sense in my head as well. It is a process of some kind. I just don't really know what they want me to translate necessarily. I don't understand the value of 2 different numbers. Do you know what I mean? Is it line count? Line count, pardon? I assumed it was the Roman numerals are the placements in the code. So the Roman numerals are directly relevant to this list here. It's... Oh, actually, do I know that? I mean, I guess that's an assumption. I just kind of figured 1 to 1, literally. Like, to some degree, this is telling me which symbol goes in which order, but, like, I don't know what... I also don't know... I'm assuming this disc wants it top to bottom like it did last time. It, for all I know, might not. First place would be 3. That is essentially exactly what we just tried, unfortunately. Notably, this also ends with that symbol, which is 1. It's like, essentially, this is all the information we have here. The 4 symbols are numbered. The numbers could theoretically correlate to the Roman numeral paintings. Each one has a different number of sigils. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Does it go out or out to in? Oh, fuck, I actually don't know. I don't know. Oh, dear, that's a good point. That's a very good point, actually. I don't know. It ends on G, I know that, right? So that means... Actually, I don't think that's right. Hang on a second. Rabbit Ears is 3rd. Yep. First is 4, which is just the G. Yep, 2nd is L. L is, whoops, 3, which is 2. Yeah, that's accurate. We've done both in and out now. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Crystal. I appreciate it. Have yourself a good time. How do you know which position is first either way? We don't. I just done it both ways just to check. Huh. Can we see the code again, please? Absolutely. I'm spinning this for no value right now, so give me a sec. We have ourselves 1, 2, 3, 4. So the 4 symbols themselves are each individual symbol. Each individual number. Which may or may not correlate to the murals. Which each have a set number of outlined figures. So for example, the first one has 3. The second one has 4. The fourth one has 1. Third one has 2. But I don't know what order that wants to be in, or where on the disc that wants to be. So technically we have 2 batches of numbers, but I'm not 100% sure how it wants to be entered. Or like what. I almost want to just line these up so Huh. Those not symbols in the other place as well. They are on the keypad, yeah. But, I mean, this is a giant door with a confirm button on it. I would largely assume that this is a code to get this door open. Really dumb idea. No, see, they are asymmetrical. They don't all line up. Oh, fuck. I think every single one needs to have... Wait, is that possible? Is that does every single one need to have the exact same code on every avenue? No, right? That wouldn't be possible. There has to be a metric for this to be, like, entered. Yeah, there's no way to do it, like, consistently anyway. Have we tried LG Rabbit Man? I'll give it a shot. That was already Rabbit. Whoops. I'm gonna be a bit bummed if I had it the first time I just entered it wrong. That's not it, but here's the problem. That could also be backwards. So I'm gonna do it both ways. I don't really know. Have you tried opening the fucking store? I'm 20 minutes late for work and I need breakfast. That's the one thing I'm unwilling to try. LG Rabbit Man. Oh, LG Man Rabbit? Gotta try it both ways. LG Man Rabbit. The other way? No, the note in here was just a guy saying goodbye. But I thought this was one of the first things we tried. Am I wrong? LG Man Rabbit. L being 3. Huh? How did you... What is the logic there? Are you smarter than me, VR? I know you are, but explain your work. Roman numerals are in order, the number of sigils are the actual digit. Right, but... Okay. These numbers are a complete misdirect. Right. Yes, okay. These numbers are bad. Oh god, okay. Yeah, that makes so much more sense. Never mind. Hello, Dragon Egg. Color Man 3! Alright, we got the mixtape, everyone. We can leave. Fantastic, we got the mixtape. I'm pretty sure there was nothing else down there. Uh-oh. I think I'm activating story going upstairs, so hang on a second. Renee, thank you for bearing my burden. You are the only one with the magical prowess to protect my kin. Though they will not hatch for generations, know that your sacrifice will not be in vain. This child is the future for my species. Cherish them as I have. Gazul. And I'm not interested in, like, closing this back up or anything. I just wanted to have a sticky beak here, I guess. Okay, I see, I see. I was actually right to just leave with the mixtape. Leave my beak alone? I will if you stop pecking at me. Magic doors are one-time use only. Indeed, indeed. Dareth, the Jarl is very upset with your failure. Not only did you not manage to obtain the dragon's egg, you failed to execute the sorceress. Instead, you lured a ferocious dragon directly to the Jarl's home. Do you know how much damage that beast caused as it rescued that traitor? Ugh, I can still hear her smug celebration yelling something about seeing her wife again. Given that this destruction is your doing, you will be responsible for funding the repairs. You better find a good way to start making money. They were wives? Oh my god. And I bet they were roommates as well. How do I continue video game with that? I gotta make daggers, man. I gotta make daggers. That's a little loud, but you know what? It's kind of ASMR, so I don't hate it. I wish I'd taken up the blacksmithing part earlier. This is fun. Very time-consuming, but fun. As proof the Jarl is evil? I mean, we already knew that. True. They're just gonna know that there's a dagger back here to buy. They're just gonna know. Beautiful. Keep hitting it like that. God, I need to put some of that dialogue on loop for me right now. Nice bit of foraging. My god. Honestly, this could be the full game. Like, genuinely, like, just smithing could be a full game of its own. It's alarming that this is like a whole side thing. You don't even need to pick this up necessarily. One more. I think one more? I don't know how much ore I even got. Though I do hope to get good ore, so I don't have to do this too much. We just make like a couple of good items. Whew. I'm getting a mill house visit, by the way, chat. There's a mill house in my nearby neighborhood. I'm in the dark on that lore, I think, so seeing that display name in Discord always makes me blush. It's from Fable. It's back when, so Fable 3 is a weird fucking game. To be morally good in Fable, oh, we have mini slimes. To be morally good in Fable, you need to be a millionaire, which could be a moral take or something like that. I don't think it is. I think it's a side effect of them wanting you to grind the game more for the good ending. Yes, to be morally good in Fable 3, you need to be very, very rich. I don't really know. I'm not going to assume any sort of political take on that. Just a fact of the matter is, you need to buy the good ending in Fable 3. In order to do that, one of the best ways to do it is to idle like random jobs. Some people would do like real estate. Yeah, you need to be a landlord to be a good guy. Cool. Some people would do like real estate, but one of the best ways to do it is just do high comboing like tasks in game. One of which is blacksmithing. But the thing is, if you're grinding up like 1,000,000 gold in blacksmithing, you cannot leave the forge for one thing, because you get like a multiplier for being there. And for another thing, you will hear the same 3 to 4 pieces of dialogue infinitely from the guy watching you do it. And so what that means is, you will hear nice bit of forging, as well as keep hitting it like that, for hours upon hours upon hours upon hours. And this gets very strange when it rewrites your brain in such a way that sometimes when you're doing menial tasks, like washing the dishes, cutting firewood, back when I used to live at a place with a fireplace, I would intermittently hear in the back of my brain, keep hitting it like that. Seems the kobolds trust you enough to patronize your establishment. Friend of theirs is a friend of the claw. I see. Crystal? You want crystal? Got you. It's a pleasure being neighbors with you, Alma. If you'll excuse me, I need to warm up for some ominous chanting. Oh, that's lovely. Repeated dialogue is the Fable classic. Oh, by the way, you've received a new quest card. Hero, your will energy is low. Watch that. Got any grapes? No, I got a dagger for you, though. You like dagger? Will you oh, you want me to fix your sword up, not dagger, of course. But of course, of course. How's Fable 2? I am fond of the Fable games. I don't think they're good, but I'm fond of them in a way that, like, I see what they're going for and I enjoy that. I think the idea was that you had to sacrifice benevolent projects for lucrative so that you could adequately fund an army for the end of the game. Do you not want your own steel sword? Okay, this is confusing. Anyway. Maybe it is there, I don't know. And there we go. It is, but the problem arises when, like, you can fundamentally just have the money to buy the good ending. But I see the idea, yes. Fable is a game that likes to try and prove its concept of grey morality, or if you've heard the concept of, Molyneux morality, which is a big thing with Peter Molyneux games, where, like, the idea of good and evil is very clearly driven by his concept of what good and evil is, which he seems to be very much of the belief, at least in the games and projects he makes, that there needs to be a careful balance between the two to make life work. The longer and the older I get, the more I realize that is an alarmingly terrifying view to have on the world. Because, no, you don't. That's not... No. Anyway. Quest Co's agents have been swarming the lower levels lately, so I need more supplies than usual. I need more toilet paper. I'm shitting myself constantly. I got you, bud. Ooh, 108 coins. Let's go. Not executed well, but an interesting idea in theory. I agree. Their loot is as good as mine, and that town guard cannot even try to stop me this time. Ink? Help, I've been eaten by this kobold. I can't make you an axe. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. You just want this fixed. Okay. Keep thinking they're asking me to craft things. But yeah, that's sort of what I mean, Walkie, when I say, like, I like Fable games in a way that I don't think their quality always deserves, because I like what they're trying to do, more than anything. I do like what they're trying to do. Proper balance of Nazis is zero Nazis, as it were? Yeah, exactly. Prices went up at Questco's shop. You must be putting a dent in their business. You want pink drink? I don't have that. I don't have that. How quick can I brew it? What is pink drink? Mushroom plus strawberries. You know what? Unironically. Gotcha. Fable is a fun game made by a I think it's made by an incredibly overambitious man who has real flight of fancies about his own writing. Wow, you can really see the line down the middle of this symmetrical man, can't you? That's great. Happens a lot, I feel like. If I said he writes like a late-stage D&D campaign, do you guys know what I mean? It's kind of like that, where, like, you know, Plumfuck the Kobold has been with you guys for 3.5 years of campaign now, so of course he needs, like, an operatic, like, solo soliloquy as he sacrifices himself against the great demon lord. It's like, it's really self-aggrandizing. That's kind of Fable. Fable is a lot like that in many ways. It's very self-serious for something that is, in many ways, meant to be more of a satire of, like, a fairy tale in a way. It's a trolley problem, the game starting with your best friend. Yes. Yes, it is. Fable 3 is rough in that department. You can see why Questco's scared of you. You're providing a wonderful service to your community, You should be proud. I'm not giving Pete any slack. He's quite literally a charlatan. I don't think I was giving him slack. I was changing the words to kind of relate the same opinion, really. I felt the need to give him a nuanced take rather than just saying I think he's dumb, you know? I don't think that's the wrong thing to do. One of the earliest games where you can be LGBT, if I remember right. I remember thinking it was so cool you can be gay. Of course, games in general these days seem to be more inclusive. I'm not 100% sure. To be honest, I'm not, honestly, unfortunately, I don't remember the history of, like, queer expression and things like that in video games as well as I should. It'd be a cool thing to read about. I don't want to give Fable too much credit in that department because it's... Fable is a game made by accidents. Let me give you a great example. So, Fable is a game where you play a fairy tale hero that can have a wife and children. Now, as a woman, for example, you can have a wife. That's cool, but because it's very cis heteronormative, you can't have children if you are a gay woman with a wife or a partner, right? You will just have a wife. This is not a limitation that's there for you if you join in on player 2 as a male character. Because then, when you fade to black with your wife as a lesbian couple, she will exit the scene pregnant. This is because the game fully believes that what you've done is just sort of a threesome situation. And that is not something they programmed into the game. That's entirely an accident of just having the secondary character, like, joined into the game when you do it. So you could look at that and say, oh, fuck yeah, like polyamory, this is kind of cool. That's nice and, like, inclusive and things like that. It's literally a glitch in the game. It is very literally a glitch. I guess the logic is probably like all players' stats are accounted for in those exchanges, and because the flag is up for male because of a male character being in the lobby, then therefore create child. It's odd things like that make up a lot of Fable in many ways. So you managed to get plus, congrats. Hey, thanks, Berta. I appreciate that. Yes, we did our very best. People were very, very generous with me, and I don't take it for granted. I hope I'm not taking it for granted anyway. 300 gold. I kind of want to try. We can make swords. We can make axes. Steel ore, 400. What if we just make really expensive things? I'm going to make some swords. The Old Republic giving Sith characters the glowy orange Sith eyes if you have a higher dark side. Yeah, sure, that's fine. But Fable 1 literally alters your hair and eye color depending on morality score. Oh, worse than that. It turns you into a literal demon man. If you're too mean to people, you grow horns and red skin. They could patch an oopsie like that out and in an age where patches were aggressive and there was no threading moral loopholes in games. But that's kind of what I'm talking about, Woki. I'm not even sure they've ever really acknowledged it. You know what I mean? And that's what I mean when I say, like, I don't want to give Fable too much credit, because I think a lot of what makes people think so fondly of Fable is things that were kind of incidental to its design. Oh shit, Butter's here. Butter. Butter. Anyway. What am I doing? I need straws. 2 bandages, mushrooms, straws. I'm 1 over. We have mangoes now? Holy shit. Okay, Jesus. I struggle, snoozers. I'm sorry to hear that. You deserve better than that. I'm sorry, my friend. There's a whole room back here we haven't gotten into yet. Butter suffers for us, chat. Butter suffers for art. For art? For us. Well, one of us could be art. You could be an art. Did I water? Yes, Jesus Christ, I'm losing track of the days. Whew. stomach ache for like 4 days now, so soon I hope. I also hope. Jesus. That's rough. How's Appel? Bad. The answer is bad. Got a whole family of slimes now? Yes, we do. I have been collecting. But a Stumford for our sins. That's true, yeah. In the tummy department. I have an extremely functional body. Can you... I'm making the wrong potion. Oops. This is what I was trying to do in my brain area. I require banana potion. Banana... God, I gotta be honest with you, gang. A banana smoothie right now would go so fucking hard. Oh, man. Just throwing a possibility to the wind. No, it's fair. It's fair, Wocky. Don't get me wrong. I don't think that... Don't get me wrong. My argument is not like Fable's anti-LGBT. What I mean to say is like, I feel like a lot of it is just incidental in certain ways. So... but at the same time, I mean, I guess they're willing to take a swing on it as well if they'd never necessarily removed that functionality. I don't know. I guess it's kind of 50-50. I ran into some adventurers today that patronize your bodega. They had a lot of nice things to say about you. Sounds like running that shop has really been helpful for the local community. I know it's not the kind of work you want to do forever, but I loved hearing about the positive impact you're making regardless. I imagine they will be equally excited for you and miss you when it's time to start that indie adventuring party of yours. Through storms and drought, your sister Lark. God, everyone's waiting on me. Did we read that note up there? Yeah, I think so. What is sword? Sword is 2 and 1. I make a couple swords while we're here. Why not? No one can stop me. Actually, now I'm curious if the threesome glitch ever got patched out. Now I'm curious about that, actually. Yeah, I gotta sharpen as well, I forgot. When did the bodega start having threesomes? No, this is about, Fable. We were talking... Well, the bodega's been having threesomes since it opened, but we're specifically talking about Fable. Recently in stock. Don't even know what to say. Excellent quote, Sin. Excellent. I miss my bardcore, I gotta be honest. Ominous as that is, as vibey as it is. Although I think this one's a bit slow for me. And then was it Crystal Tomato? Oh man, a Crystal Apple. Man, I am gonna need to get that fucking extra room here. 'Cause damn. The fact that took 3 tries. Bearer. Seek lest. Fuck it, we ball. Thank you for petting my pusscat. Who's this? I don't recognize that avatar. It's 20!
Nice mantis.
I am a nice mantis. Thank you. Tulip Pippa. Strong jug. And sharpen your axe. You got it. Kinda wish the grinder was upstairs, not gonna lie. Like one of those pop-up places in the mall where they like cut the key in front of you. That's what I'm looking for, you know? It's buried under posts about orgies in 3 or trying to perform the glitch. That's so funny. We have a sacred ritual today. I've been chosen to help with the catering. Be honored, few shopkeep's goods are blessed to adorn the inner sanctum snack table. Double apple banana. My fucking dude, you couldn't have asked for a worse thing right now. Ah well, we will see if this can compete with that time Gringo brought his mum's cookies. Neon tiger. Hi, muffled sounds of gorilla violence. That message was probably written like a full hour ago. I'm not gonna lie. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Get big. Big neon. 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 Yes. Very happy with that outcome. Appreciate the support in looking out for my party member. I want to get him something to end him for his bravery, foolish as it was. A little knife? You want to get him a little knife? That's not a knife. His father had a blade just like this. I'm proud to see his son grow up as brave and headstrong as he was. Well, that's kind of cute. Yo, Tom. Hey, I'm the local exterminator of this land. I've heard reports of some sort of bug problem here. Have you? Hey, wait. Can I bribe you with a delicious mana drink? I can, apparently. Thanks for helping me and my mentor. It was almost a goner till he showed up. I want to get him a new dagger to show how much I appreciate the rescue. New dagger? Say no more, fam. Exactly what I wanted. Think I'll be taking things a bit slower from now. I have a lot to learn about this dungeon, I think. Potions were nice, but I gotta be honest. Forging seems to have made just a truckload of money instantly. They're exchanging daggers. It's a gift of the Magi, but we all win. Okay, no, I know where this money's going. Going here. Strawberry seeds. Do we have apples growing in? Did I never even buy apples? I do have apples growing in. I have 4 apples growing in. In that case, to be honest, I'm going to be greedy and try and set up some health incense. Do we order these? I check probably 16 times a day. No, we did not. I have double apple growing in, actually. Okay. Now, if I actually categorize these so I could tell which room had what in it, boy, that would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? That would make just a lot of sense. It's so slow. Listen, I'm trying my absolute best, I gotta be honest. I do not think this game was prepared for the sort of scale that we were playing it at, to be fair. Which, I don't know, that's kind of cute in a way. It's kind of cute to me. Oh, I need my sack. And it's technically my reminder to end stream, but I think what we're gonna do is probably just play ads and keep on trucking. Because I feel like we're closing this game out. There is a lot more we could make and do, but I have this suspicion that, like, we're coming up on the sort of, do you want to continue or do you want to finish the game here button? Specifically with that indie adventure party happening. Not making that. Wait, you can buy ingots or ore? I didn't even realize. Can I make my own ingots? That would be kind of cool. Ellie played for another 5 hours. That is genuinely possible, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that is genuinely quite possible. Slime pats for the day. Slime pats for the day, of course, of course. Ooh. Butter is such a celebrity in these parts. It makes me so happy. Yo, Critter. Welcome in. I hope you're doing smashing. Oh, I think I know who you are, by the way. I think I caught you on Blue Sky just earlier. I hope you're doing well. Me, celebrity? You, celebrity. More likely than you think. Let's find out how this is going to go down. Doing a bit of tedious work? I know how it goes. Well, we'll try to keep it chillin' here. I find myself going long to complete this lovely game, and you know what? I wouldn't change a thing. We can, in fact, make our own ingots. Very nice. 2 more swords. Making me want butter toast. Oh, butter toast. Toast butter, toast butter, toast butter. Butter, toast, please. Beautiful. I do really like the process of crafting in this game. Very satisfying. Makes you feel like you did good work. Literally buttering 4 slices of harvest grain right now. I want to make my own garlic bread soon. I've been craving garlic bread. My brain just... I need garlic bread. I need it. How are you liking Dungeon Bodega Simulator? I honestly have genuinely really loved it. Genuinely really loved it. Moss has done a fantastic job. It's one I was sort of... It's the kind of thing I probably would have, you know, left on a wish list for a while if I wasn't a bit prompted to. Because, you know, there tends to be, you know, waves in sort of like Shop Simulator and things like that that tend to be, oh yeah, okay, it's one of those sort of things. Honestly, there's so much unique qualities to this. There's so much to love. Like, I found myself drawn to the, like, almost the Voices of the Void comparison in a way. Which, I mean in the most flattering sense. Voice of the Void, as many problems as I have with it, is a one-of-a-kind game. It's a phenomenal experience. I also love that I leave this torch here sort of burning this rope out. Greetings, Elm. The Duke is hearing about how successful your bodega is. Keep up the good work. It makes convincing him to fund your adventuring party very easy. If you can keep up the bodega in good shape for just 4 more days and earn that last bit of gold, you'll be in the clear. Excited to get back into the adventuring game with you, Elm. Kyrian. Oh my. Garlic bread is god tier food, to be honest. You are correct. Really proud of the work Moss did on this, as you should be. It brings a smile to my face. That's so cute. I almost have enough gold to start a new adventuring party. I'll miss this place, but I can come back to run the bodega in the adventuring off-season. So I think in 4 days, we have our stopping point. I think we cruise. I think we cruise right on through, chat. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get to the stopping point of this game. We're going to probably pack it in there no matter what happens. And then maybe reinvestigate at a later date. If there is more we would like to do with this. You are all very deceased, aren't you? Meet my zombies meetup. Never got to release our assistant. Would you like a Kobold Companion, VR? I feel like we should leave the Kobold Companion for the, we should have a Kobold here to, like, work the place when we wrap up, you know what I mean? That does make sense. More Straubs is good. My word. Right. Bonk, bonk. Banana. Said like piranha. Is that anything? Is that comedy, chat? Banana. Is that anything? Is that funny? You gotta let me know if that's comedy. Because I don't know otherwise. Yeah, like that. That's surprisingly accurate. Apple and mushroom pretty bad.
Piranha.
4 more days. Let's get through that queue, everybody. Here comes Sticky. Oh, banana. Hello, Sticky. Do you wear wigs? I mean, do I? I don't have whatever mythical item that is. I'm sorry. Actually, what is that? I can give it a shot. I will have to change up my playlist for that, but I do think that'd be kind of a fun one. Hold up. Sent this 2.5 hours ago? Holy shit. Hold up, chat. I'm going to change up the playlist real quick. So, chat, if you've never been here for this before, that redeem prompts something called Good Things. Best be careful, though. Member of the Claw reporting a lot more quest code than normal. Shit. Good Things is a little segment of the stream where I like to try and give as much attention as I can to people posting things that have brought them joy, things they've been looking forward to. Oh, hi, Kimbrus. You get any crystals with a flared base in yet? Yeah, we got a couple. It's when I'm here to celebrate the little victories with you guys. Now, it's not obligatory. You don't have to share anything if you don't want to, but consider now the time and place to do so. And whether or not you share something, whether or not you want to talk about a little victory or whatever, you won't be doing it alone, because I'll be thinking of something right alongside you. So chat, with that in mind, do you have a good thing? I want to know if you have a good thing. I think I understand what I'm good at. I'm not a good fighter, but I'm good at preparing. Seeing what lies ahead, preparing accordingly. Logistics. Would you like to work here, young man? Pink potion with a beverage. Pink potion? It's like... Ever heard of pink potion? Straws and mushies. Okay, I did make one of those earlier. Little win for the good things redeem. Hit me, critter. Got a promotion recently. I've got some mild management and R&D responsibilities. Oh, nice. Congratulations. I hope it suits you absolutely swimmingly. Honestly, I'll tag on to that. You can probably tell what my good thing is going to be, chat. It has been the thing we've been talking about pretty much all week. It's the thing we've been talking about pretty much for the past 3 months. Message goes here, it's true. It is the fact we hit Partner Plus. For the first and potentially only time I'll ever do that. If you don't know what that is, it's basically a big revenue bump on Twitch for holding a certain subscription threshold. Which means I, too, have kind of got a promotion, to be honest, which is kind of sick. But he got roughed up by some Quest co-agents protecting a kobold. My word. We might not see eye to eye all the time, but I want him to know that I care about him. Oh, that's nice. I'll admit, that is definitely a big win in my department. That is one of the larger ones I've been shooting for. Questco is racist. Apparently. A strong potion. Straws. It's huge, thank you. I appreciate it. But I'll add on a little good thing as well. We went out for some food tonight. I mentioned I had like a really nice dinner. We got like nice takeout to kind of celebrate that, to be honest. And this is going to sound kind of goofy, but it is the truth of the matter. Being in a situation now where like we can do that. Hang on. I guess this is my good things playlist. Being in a situation where we can, like, just, okay, you know, we need to celebrate this, let's get, like, a nice meal. And just, like, a nice takeout meal, you know, nothing too fancy. That's gonna be kind of my life now. It's like, I'm gonna be able to, you know, maybe buy a food every now and again. And I know that sounds really ridiculous, but, like, as a streamer, you don't really have that idea of, like, consistent income for a long fucking while. So I know I'm very, very blessed in that department. And it's just nice to be able to like okay, honestly, who out there has like guilt about like takeout food and stuff like that, right? It's really nice to just go get some food and be like, fuck it, I'm getting some nice fried rice, man. I'm in for that. Yeah, tasty treat increase, exactly. Depending on how busy Moss is tonight, I was actually planning on taking them out for dinner. If you do, can you say the Mantis says hi? Oh, lordy. I probably don't need to do anything extra tonight. We can just we'll nap our way through. That's lovely, I really like that. I've had this bad habit recently of buying Carl Jr.'s after work right now. I mean, if it brings you joy, It's not like super adversarial to your health or anything like that, and it's saving you like a lot of trouble. There's nothing wrong with that. But like, I think the biggest problem with it is like the guilt associated with it. That's the problem I've always had. It's like, I'll buy food and then I'll sit there like looking at my bank account being like, oh my god, how could I? The truth of the matter is it's usually affordable. It's just, yeah, there's a lot of mixed emotions with doing stuff like that. Specifically if you grew up poor or anything of the sort. You know, if you're budgeting for something. That's just how it goes, you know? But it's nice to be in a position now where like that's a little less common for me. I don't feel as much of that kind of guilt, you know? And that matters to me, and that's because of you guys being really cool. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Do I have any other little good things? Oh yeah, I am planning to rewatch Sinners pretty soon, which is a movie I absolutely adored. I thought it was a phenomenal film. And I am actually really excited to rewatch it on Thursday, probably on my day off, probably with some food. Sinners, such a good film, holy shit. Such a good film. Food is like my only motivation to go to work because what would I save for a house? yeah, exactly that, right? The very millennial curse of like, well, you know, it's kind of all I got is food. But we're talking good things. We're talking good things, Chad. Have I missed any good things? The bodega is also the best place to drop off your latest goss, which is true in real life as well. 20% more treats. This is not negotiable. Genuinely kind of what my next 12 months is going to look like. It's pretty expensive, but I've successfully settled into the mindset of if I didn't order this, I probably wouldn't have eaten far less or not at all because my brain struggles to take care of itself and I'm mostly at peace with it. This was a big thing for me as well when I was working more, was the idea of like, you know, I'm going to have to do this as well. Holy shit, Zen? I think Zen's been in bed for like 4 hours. Oh my. I feel much the same way. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? No, I don't. But yeah, it's one of those things where you got to realize like the difference between some self-care at a cost and not self-care at all is like pretty drastic. Someone once said to me that like if you can like eat basically anything, it's better than not eating anything. And it's like, yeah, that's exactly true for like most self-care, to be honest. Is like you've got to do like something for yourself, you know? So I'm proud of you. I'll say that much. I'm proud of you. Chug that mana potion. You earned it. Best not be hiding something, shopkeep. Questco takes its rightful property seriously. Oh, I'm certain. Yes, I'm certain. Anyway, buy this sword? Sword and a banana. Interesting. Your compliance is appreciated. What am I saying? Oh, of course you do. The alley-oop, holy shit. Oh, I'll give you another one. When I went out for food, before I even managed to fully get in the front door, the lady at the counter said, "Oh, I love your hair." That was a nice feeling. I gotta be honest. That was a nice feeling. Decided to leave some things out of my final report on the dungeon. There are some secrets here best kept away from greedy fools. Good call, buddy. I have one on the house. For those that don't know, I frequently dye my hair. I try to make my hair look like my models. It's, you know, a real-life version, so it's a little bit less fantastical, but I do side shave and things like that. I recently dyed it all very deep dark purple. Like, almost black kind of purple, which is nice, because I have very naturally dark hair, so putting color in it is very difficult. So I have, like, very, very purple hair right now, like rich midnight purple hair, and I'm very happy with it. Hair is very fantastic. Thank you. I'm really glad the first time everyone got to see it, it was A, in a blacklight bowling alley, which is a cool vibe for it, and B, I was wearing my Who Is This I Do Not Know Him KJ Appa shirt. Have you been peckish during the night? Only someone's been at me. Someone's been at me cheese? Denpa. So sorry. I honestly could not tell you what our budget's been like here. How are you holding up, Elm? I keep seeing that Questco agent bothering you. You want some tobacco and some toilet paper. I got you, bud. If you ever have the time, my husband and I would love to have you over for dinner. I love that this game is so gay. I love it. It makes me so happy. Sad I couldn't show off silver hair, but maybe next time. I need old man Jake in my life. I need it. It is a longing. Midnight Cheese do be attacking? It do, though. It do. That's the thing. Used to dye my hair a lot, but I've let it grow out since. It's been more of a salt and pepper recently anyway. I gotta be honest. Oh, I don't know if this is relatable, Critter, but I have naturally very dark hair. I've inherited my dad's very black hair. And it's made bleaching and dyeing a nightmare. So difficult, so painful. And I have intermittently, because I'm almost 32. I'm almost 32. I've intermittently pulled a grey hair out from my head. And my only reaction is like, yes, yes. Oh my god, if I go grey early, I can dye it so much easier. Oh my god, yes, yes. Lighten my hair, make it grey. They always talk about aging gracefully. For me, friendship achieved. Oh, for me, I honestly, give me the aging signs. I'm down for them. I got a good relationship with them at this point. Have super dark hair and started getting grays at like 16? I'm kind of jealous. I must be honest, I'm kind of jealous. Good thing from Tom, in just over a week I'm going on a holiday to Scotland. Been going to the same place since I was 5 years old. It's a little cottage that literally has a beach as its front garden, and it's absolutely surrounded by nature. It's my happy, calm place. Very excited for the holiday. I'm very excited for your holiday as well. Holy shit, that's really cool as hell. I gotta be honest with you, that's cool as hell. I hope you have a lovely time. If you ever fancy sending a picture or something like that, I think it'd be cool. But obviously, to your own comfort. Sounds like a wonderful place. Like I said, kind of jealous, not gonna lie. It's, yeah, genuinely very whimsical. We do all that watering? Yeah, we did. Bedtime. I think we have like 2 more days of video game left, chat. Which, I don't know if this is going to be like the official end or just like the sort of stopping point of like, yes, now you have bodega funds. I don't know yet, but the whole shop, it's been ransacked. Oh my god! This is not a good thing. Oh my god, wait, are we getting a... I think I know what's happening. I think I know what's happening, chat. Are they going to donate me a new shop? Wow, they really... Hey, they left the crops though. That part's nice. I want to have witch vibes by the time I'm 30. God, yes. Attention occupant. The premises has been investigated by Quesco under stipulation 84A. Assets deemed pertinent to Quesco operations have been confiscated. Complaints may be directed to the Quesco complaint office in Loghaven, estimated 4,000 miles from your location. Your compliance is appreciated. Make sure you recommend us to your friends. A friend of mine has a skin condition that would make bleaching extremely painful, so they're fiending to go grey. Oh, my progress. Slime welfare check? Slimes are good, slimes are good, slimes are good. Slimes are good, slimes are good. Slimes are good. It's okay. It's okay. Slimes are good. Slimes are good. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Old Redactyl over here is doing fine. Redactyl the pterodactyl is all good. I mean, what can I do but... Open. I get the feeling I know how this is going to go down. It could be very sweet. Greetings, shopkeep. I heard that your shop was raided and came right away. I know it seems bleak, but be sure to open the shop tomorrow. Even if you have nothing to offer. But yourself. Oh my. Good night, Jake. Have yourself a good one. I didn't... Desperate times. Oh no. Have we lost it all? I'm sorry, little guys. So sorry. Wait, you can name the slimes? Oh, when they're full friends. Well, that's Goom, obviously. Because we all know that's Goom slime. We all knew that. The basement egg's still there, or was that moved already? I never... Oh, I don't have the ability to go in there anymore. The bookcase is still in place. Seems like they ransacked the whole place, but did not find the real secrets. I do kind of wish I had the ability to open and shut this. It would have been nice, but... It makes more sense. They kind of forced the event order this way. I mean, I guess we're just opening. See if they can give us a Merry Christmas, chat. Hello, buddy. This is all I can offer. It's not much, but I'll be damned if Quesco drives out another small business. You mean a lot to us, Elm. We'll miss you. Make sure to come back and tell us all about it. Yeah, I thought this might be how it goes down. I like that we're ending on good things with this vibe. I actually think this is kind of cute. The molds asked me to give you this. You were here with lunch when I was busy with my studies, and I'm so grateful for that. Best of luck with your big adventure, Elm. Make sure to bring any cool mold back for me. This is a cute ending. All of our joke messages are going to be kind of awkward now. I don't think we're getting to them. I think you were right about the end of the game. You've been a good friend to the Umbral Hand and to me, Elm. The guard and I managed to catch a few Quesco agents making their way out of the dungeon 2 nights ago. This patch of gold had your name on it. Hope this can get you started back up. Best of luck on your adventures, Elm. Glad to see you open, shopkeep. I wanted to thank you for helping me out, helping me keep that lad on his feet. The dungeon was unusually bountiful yesterday. I think it wanted you to have this. Good luck on your adventures. We're excited for you. Your potion saved my life more than once. Thank you for being a warm stop on my party's adventures. The least I can offer, I know you were trying to save up and go back to adventuring. I hope this helps. You helped keep my party stocked, and you helped me realize what I'm good at. You helped me find my niche. I'll be forever grateful. Hope this helped, fellow logistics nerd. Merlin. You kept me and my students fed while on the research trips. You have my thanks. Should be just enough gold to do a bit of time magic. If you just close your eyes, please. Yay! My arms. Oh! I'm available for game design work. This was worth staying up for. I didn't even get particularly. Oh, man. Hey, Critter's in here. There we go. Thank you so much to everyone who gave feedback. Ah, it's sweet. I can bring you guys back now. There you go. There you go. Wonderful little game. I did some writing and testing. Phenomenal work. Late to the party, how was the game? Quite good. I think I'm not done with it. I would like to see more of it. Oh yeah, it is a Shadow Man scene, but with slimes. Man, if I could get a clean loop of these slimes dancing. Oh my god, can you even imagine? Oh, I'd make that the BRB screen in a heartbeat. Oh my god. Yay. Oh, yawning, sorry. Thank you for playing this game I made in about 9 months after being laid off from my full-time game design gig. It's pretty messy and personal, but I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you to the wonderful collaborators, friends, mentors, and community members who encouraged me and gave me feedback. It wouldn't have happened without y'all. Community is important now more than ever. Lean into it where you can. Remember that despite how loud the imposter syndrome can get, you're doing your best, and that is amazing. Feel free to keep playing if you want. If you like the game, please leave a review. It is really helpful. Thank you again, Moss. It's a really nice message to end on. Actually wrote the Thief NPC? You mean my favorite one, Critter? Did you to specify, you mean my favorite NPC? Love the credits just starting with "you can hire me." Honestly, with a page like this, it makes complete sense. What a lovely message to end on. Sir, I want to talk for a moment about what made me end up playing this game. I did get directly emailed about it, and it looked like an interesting project, don't get me wrong, but one of the very first things I did is I messaged back, because this is the thing I do with everything. I wrote back and was like, I wanna platform your game, but I only platform things that are incredibly anti-Gen AI, right? I just need to make sure that this is not a generative AI product or anything like that. And the email I got back was very thoroughly and very personally against it. And I think that really speaks to something, because many times I talk to a lot of devs, right? I talk to a lot of devs about anti-Gen AI policies. Truth be told, the major responses I get are very lukewarm. In a way where I feel like, you know, if they could hide it, they'd use it. Does that make sense? I often get that take. Someone who's like, oh, thank you for your inquiry. We're currently not necessarily exploring generative AI tools. So it's nice to hear someone that is as passionately anti-Gen AI as I am. I know I've harped on about it a lot, but it does mean something to me to see that, like, there are small little successful projects that are openly antagonistic of generative AI. That matters to me. There's a giant badge on this game's Steam page that says it was proudly made with no Gen AI, which I think is fucking cool. I pretty much have played the same game twice this week, essentially, because we played, I would say, 2/3 of this game on stream last week with the dev build and things like that. Honestly, it's quickly getting patched. I saw this get patched like 6 times by the time I even launched it. Very clearly, the dev cares very deeply about it. This seems like a very personal and passionate project to them, which is really, really cool to see. It's a cheap little game. It's got Twitch interaction and integration that, like, I know may have not worked perfectly well for us. There's a lot of you guys. To be fair to the dev, there's a lot of you guys. And imagine it's exceptionally tempting for small devs. Yeah, and the big thing is, you can just hide vibe coding is the thing as well. This is sort of what I was talking with about a friend who is worried about playing new releases because they want to make sure that, like, Gen AI news and stuff like that breaks before they think about playing something. Because if they play something and they find out it's Gen AI later, they're like, well, fuck, what am I going to make content on? And the problem becomes that, like, you can straight up hide Gen AI usage. That is a genuine thing that you can do. And it's scary that we live in a world where you can just kind of slip it in under the door like that. You can do immeasurable harm to creative communities and the world as a whole, and you don't have to bear any repercussions for that. You can get away with it. That's the shitty thing about Gen AI. You can get away with it. So when I see someone who's in a position where it would be fruitful for them to use it, but they're openly and clearly against it, and they have the same beliefs that I have, and they have the same sort of thought process I do with generative AI and things like that, I want to reward that as much as I can, because it validates every conversation I've ever had about it on this stream. I've had at this point years of trying desperately to tell people, yes, I understand you like the funny picture making machine, but it's also killing the planet. And then to see a message from that same person at the end of a really wonderful game and a really wonderful experience saying that, like, now more than ever, community is important and, you know, in many ways, we must cling together. I have been very touched by this, and I think it brings a huge smile to my face. I really like this game. You should like this game as well. And also, Snot, thank you for 11 months of tier 1. You officially have 1 sub still. Your reverse logic has no power here. Shit. I just can't stop. I have too many subs, man. I got too many subs. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I have loved this game. Like I said, I don't think I'm done with it. So funny writing to your old address with your new title. I've heard you decided to return and run the bodega in between your adventuring trips. I'm sure the friends you made there will be happy to see you again. I'm proud of you, Elm. You persevered after your layoff and invested in the dungeon community. To top it off, you rejoined the ranks of adventurers under your own banner. Do send me an account of your adventuring exploits. Through storms and drought, your sister Lark. There is also an element of the concept of the game being dungeoneering as well. The idea of, doing something difficult and grindy to reach a point in your life that you are simply inviting to. You have to go to the dungeon. I don't know, I kind of dig this. It's a story about, like, self-improvement, playing the hand you're dealt, and, like, don't get me wrong, it's simple, but it's tastefully done, and it's done in a way where I can see the parallels very directly to contemporary times. Investing in the dungeon community sounds like a good catch-all euphemism. Is that for all of my subs, Sin? Alright, chat. One last little pate. There you go, gang. Enjoy, gang. Do we have... I leave you under new management. Chat, this is Kale's shop now. There we are. Well then, we could passively squelch around in our little slime chambers. Gross, but also, hey. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there is a bigger conversation to have here about, like, indie projects and, like, how easy it would be to get away with cutting corners. And this feels like a game that was made the hard way, and I really respect it. Am I fired? No, let me just cross out Kale on the name tag and write Sticky. Wow, you are very short, I just realized. But in, like, a cool, respectable way, I guess. Can we still go down to the basement, I wonder? We can. Can I visit my egg? No, you're just really tall. That's true as well. Sounds like a line in a huge apology letter after someone well-known gets turbo cancelled. Oh, dear. On the AI topic, I'm a climate scientist and work on oceanography sensors for my day job. Awareness on the ethical environmental damages AI does is a real big part of both my life and Moss's. That is... I'm kind of blown away by how important that sounds to me. I must be completely honest. I'm a jerk on the internet that rants about this stuff. But that's really fucking cool to hear. I don't know. I've had a lot of very good interactions recently with people that are... I was kind of talking about this earlier. We had a phase there where people were using me to validate themselves. And I know this conversation has come up awkwardly before, but I've had a lot of people, both when I'm live and when I'm not live, because I am, to some extent, the person most educated on this stuff. And I guess the person most antagonistic to it as well. I've had a lot of people, both when I'm live and when I'm not live, asking me, like, yeah, but, like, if I laughed at, like, an AI short, is that okay? Like, is it okay that I find it funny? Or, like, is it okay that I played this game that has, like, AI voice acting in it? Is it okay that I enjoyed this image that an AI made and things like that? And I had to keep... It was so exhausting because I didn't really enjoy being used as the measuring stick of that stuff, and it happened a lot. It still happens intermittently, but I had to keep reminding people, and this is something I almost clipped 6 full minutes of myself making this point the other night, that the stakes of what we're playing for are so much grander than if you think AI art looks good or bad. I don't care what your history is with it. I don't care if, like, you think AI upscaling looks good. It doesn't, but that's not up to me to tell you. I care really deeply about whether or not you are someone willing to become educated about how scary the future is with generative AI being used as aggressively as it is in every walk of life. I'm talking, it's so many scary things in so many different directions, but the main thing, the main binding element that I want every single person to keep in mind is, again, it is a fight for the planet. You are very literally battling for the fate of the planet when you argue against this stuff. The world is dying because of Gen AI. It will continue to do that. Also, the extremely blatant lying directly to the public. Right, and like, but I think the thing I want to keep in mind, and this is kind of what I'm stressing, I know every single element of it sucks, but I really need everyone to unify under the banner of, like, we cannot accept the fact that, like, the damage it's doing nothing in the world would be worth the damage it's doing. Nothing else matters beyond that, if that makes sense. My main point being, I'm glad that I've been having so many good conversations recently, because it's reminded me that pointing that out to as many people as I have, and also I will... One little point of pride I have is I've noticed a couple of streamers in my orbit become, shall we say, a little bit more radicalized in their opinion of Gen AI from spending enough time with me. We don't need to name names, but I know a couple of people who have started to get a little bit more clear cut on their feelings towards it, which I'm very grateful for, and I'm very proud of them for having that. But I've been having a lot of good conversations recently, sorry, I keep rounding back to this point, because people are waking up to that. People are waking up to the fact that, like, it's not just a rejection of a low-quality product. It is, at the end of the day, saying that nothing could be worth this. Nothing could be worth the electricity prices going up. Nothing could be worth the massive, massive amounts of land that's cleared off for data centers. Nothing could be worth anything that what they're doing with it. Frame it through a class struggle if you must, but rest assured that the threat is existential. I know, and I'm that's exactly right, Loskin. I'm trying so hard not to be a downer on this, because this is a pro. In my mind, it's a pro that I'm saying that, like, I'm seeing so many people realize it's unacceptable. And that's cool, and that's because of the hard work of a strong mixture of people that are working in the various climate sciences, for example, people who are informing others even when it's really fucking uncomfy to do. Yep. And also people in creative mediums that are creating things that stand on their own two legs, and they don't take shortcuts, and they don't utilize the advantages that they could be given by plagiarizing others' work, using generative AI and things like that. So at the end of the day, the cool thing for me is I've gone from having to argue tooth and nail like the one gay relative at Christmas dinner to being someone that can actually direct people's annoyance at this stuff now. I feel like I've gone from very much being on the outskirts of this conversation to being at the absolute heart of it, and with that time in the heart of it, I do just want to put it out there. Fuck Gen AI. Simple as that. There is really nothing further to it. I'm very proud of anyone that has listened to me thus far. I'm also very proud of anyone that has rallied around that same sort of call that we always do. Put it this way, I'm proud of you, chat. I'm proud of you. My word. But that is Dungeon Bodega Simulator. Gen AI takes and does not give back. Easy conversation. Easy conversation, my friend. Oh, I just realized I need to go save in game as well. Thank you for the 17 months, Rich. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I got too many subs. What are you doing? I got too many subs, Rich. Holy heck. You're dumping a bulk 24 month on there? God damn, you got some faith in me not becoming a jerk. Holy heck. I appreciate you. We saved the video game. We exit the video game. That is that. You're all fantastic. I was going to yell go to bed, but you were speaking to my heart, so I had to join in. You're like the coolest person, I gotta be honest. Can I put that out there? You probably know this already, but you're like the coolest person. My word. I do think it is time for me to put the scary text on screen. I do think the scary text is coming up tonight, chat. Because I really should be going to bed. Not in any hurry to get out of here. I know we're having an interesting chat, but genuinely, I just need to make sure that no one raids in last minute or anything like that, unexpectedly. Not the scary text. I know. The worst, isn't it? Not sure where I'm going to send you guys tonight. I really have no idea. The bones complete the skeleton, chat. Keep that in mind. But I'm going to give you guys the spiel. while I look on through various things. Sorry, someone I know is debuting a new model, which looks fucking incredible. That might be a fun raid. They're definitely a larger streamer than I usually raid, but holy shit, that would be really cool. Anyway, I'm going to start looking through my same time tomorrow, my dear bugs. Yes, indeed. I'm personally hoping for a shadow drop of the Super Battle Golf update. Because I think it's going to be about this week. I think about this week, end of this month, I think at the latest. So, I mean, be prepared for golf at any moment. I don't know what we're going to do other than that. I've got a few games I need to work my way through. But regardless, spiel. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers give channels like mine is incredibly important. It is, very literally, the reason that I can do this as my full-time job. I'm not joking about that. This is my full-time job. And I don't need to say anything about financial support because the best way to support a streamer is not financially, it's just by showing up. And you guys who show up, I see you, I appreciate you. And whether you're the biggest yapper in the world or you just enjoy the show quietly, I appreciate you. Thank you for spending your time here. I appreciate that immensely. I have a couple of good raid targets tonight, which is interesting. Huh. I have a very old streamer buddy of mine playing Crow Country right now who is streaming at an absurd time for him usually. That could be fun. Have I even raided Mallow before? Holy shit, that could be a lot of fun. You guys like Crow Country? I like Crow Country. It was in Guess the Game earlier. It's probably Fate. Yeah, it sounds like Fate. Oh, lordy. All right, I'm going to be full of yawns for the next while, chat. But again, good things is eternal, by the way. You never need a time, nor place, nor anything to post a good things in my chat. You want to be excited about something? You want to be keen on something? You want to just yell about something that makes you happy? This is where you do it. You should do it in this channel. You should do it in my Discord. You should do it wherever the heck brings you the most joy. If for some reason you've never seen the socials or anything, they're all there. Discord's in the channel points reward just to avoid bots. And my schedule converts to your local time zone. It's always accurate. Except technically I start 5 minutes before when it says I start now because I start. You know what? You'll work it out. Oh, goodness. I think that's it. I think that's all the spiel I got. So I think I'm going to send you guys over to the ending screen. It's a little thank you page that has a little thank you for anyone that raided in, got a sub, donated a sub, or sent in bits during the stream. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, but they are people going above and beyond to me. So I figure a little thank you where it's due. It makes the most sense to me. Hopefully it makes sense to you guys as well. My goodness, I'm kind of excited to raid Mallow. For those that don't know, I'm going to be raiding you guys over to a streamer named Mage Mallow. I know him because I am not joking about this. We had the same logo designer at one point. We both got a logo from the same artist. I followed Mallow, he followed me. Through Mallow, I met Marble, I met Tia, I met Hutzpah. I know a huge amount of people simply because once upon a time, I got a logo from the same artist that Mallow did. Mallow's a very chill dude. I don't know how often he streams these days, or if he streams at this hour usually, but I think you'll have a cool time over there. And I figured him also playing a game that was in
treats baconary boxes
that I got in one on Guess the Game earlier. Like that honestly, my connection to him is already serendipitous. So this feels even more so to me. I'm probably going to get the raid going in a moment, but in the meantime, get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette. I will just say, if you like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If you don't like the content, don't be a jerk. Please leave. I wouldn't want you to be somewhere that you don't enjoy for any particular reason. And if I find out you're being a jerk to get banned intentionally or something like that, I always talk to other streamers in their moderation teams. So like, I will know, and that will be a ban in this channel too. I've never needed to say that, but I think the reason people are so chill with our raid targets is I remind you guys that, hey, you're always going to make a friend, right? You're always going to make a friend. And now it's time, everybody. Now it's time for a very fun segment where I get to say my final catchphrase. and I get to shuffle my entire liked songs playlist on Spotify. Now, I warn you lurkers out there, I warn you guys who are sleeping to this stream, it could be any kind of vibe that sends us away tonight. My liked songs playlist is several thousand songs. So it could be anything from death metal to random into... One of the songs in here, I think, is made from the sound of a woman laughing. Yeah, there's a lot of weird shit in here. There's also the Breaking Bad theme song. I hope one day we hit the Breaking Bad theme song. I think that would be really funny. Anyway, I'm gonna get the raid going. You're all sweethearts. I'll be back again tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're getting up to, but hopefully we enjoy getting it up together. Don't quote that. Anyway, here's the shuffle. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody.
Piranha.
Thank you for the follow, Tickalabungus. I love you. Good night.